I am not late. It says 12:30 on time. Welcome to day one of the Rosa birthday celebration. Hello, hello. Text-to-speech is off the normal way. If you donate, I have it set to $50. It does text-to-speech. I might lower that. But last year, the text-to-speech was like literally 3 hours behind. So I made it way higher this year, and then I'll lower it if we need. Rosa time. It's the greatest day of the year. Wait, hold on. I'll have this on in the background. We'll wait. What's up? Welcome. There's a link to donate. If you type !donate. I wonder if there's another... Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I could make like an image on my Twitch channel. I didn't even think about that. Wait, holy
Does Tiltify
shit.
mean that someone at the bank will horse tilt this money directly into the Otter exhibit at Monterey Bay?
Shrimp for Rosa. Thank you for $1,500. That's insane. Dude. Wait, that was real, right? Okay. The total up there did not update. Oh my god, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Crow of the bird. Okay, oh, it updated. Okay, so it's like 5 seconds behind.
You beautiful elderly Otter.
Evening out. Thank you so much, early gang. Welcome. Welcome.
Of course you don't.
Welcome to day one of Rosa stream. This might be a long stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna rip some ass this year. Like, I don't know how much breaking this over 2 days is gonna do. I don't know if that adds like 25% more money. I don't think it doubles the amount of money.
For our queen, Rosa.
Invasion Hero, thank you so much.
Luxurious life.
Again, at least for right now, $50 donations or above will get read out loud. I might lower that later, but I want to be a little more. I want to have less of them because we're going to be playing Freddi Fish. But maybe I'll lower it on Saturday. This is day one. As a reminder, by the way, as much as possible, try to go. Oh shit! $100.
Hey Doug,
Aristotle, thank you so
for
much.
Streaming on my birthday. I won't be able to make it to the stream on Saturday, so here's my donation now.
Thank you so much.
Cheers to the Otter goddess.
Thank you so much. Oh shit, we're getting a lot. Sylvie, thank you for the $100.
Rosa is life.
The link to donate is the best way to donate. You can donate through Twitch. I am tracking that as well, but ideally you go through Tiltify, which is the website that the charity is on, because that way it goes directly to Monterey Bay Aquarium. Otherwise,
Rosa,
thank you, Anonymous. Otherwise, it is funny if you donate with bits here on Twitch, because then I have to take that, pay taxes on it, and then donate
money for
the
a month
money.
For this. Happy early birthday, Queen Rosa.
Hey, thank you so much, Bork. And to be clear, I won't take away what you're donating. I will cover the taxes. You just make me pay taxes unnecessarily.
Queen Rosa her crabs.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Yeah, she's gonna eat a lot. So you're just making it more expensive for me if you donate through Twitch, but
Happy
I will still do it.
Rosa. Here's to many more.
Thank you, Reaper. Okay. What other music? There's so many. I should have prepped music. All right, hold on.
For Rosa, oh hey Doug.
Let me make a panel on my Twitch that you can click on, so it's easier to.
Rosa,
okay.
Let's go.
We'll start this in a sec. We'll start everything shortly. I need to do a couple more things. General plan. I'll explain a little more. We're gonna be watching.
Rosa is the best queen
the Q&A
of my
stream. Audie, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Golden Flower, for the $50 donation. They can pay taxes. Lil Fox, thank you for the $50.
For a video commission so Rosa can get some of what
Hell
I got.
yeah.
Best of luck, Doug, and all of chat to spoiling the best Otter in the world.
I will sort of officially explain. God, we're already at 3,000. I will explain officially how today works, and then how Saturday works. It's a two-parter this year. Hatsune Miku, thank you for the $50. Let me add a panel real quick. Oh shit, Anonymous, thank you!
Thanks for all preparation work you did to get the stream set up.
Yeah, there's a lot actually. There's a lot this year.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Wait, oh I missed it, sorry. Whoever that was, thank you very much. Oh wait, I gotta move that down a little bit. It's right over the logo, makes it hard to read.
For our queen, happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Shiny Penny, I appreciate it. I'm just setting a few things up and then I will explain how today works.
Happy Rosa Day and plentiful sun blessings to all. Doug,
hell yeah.
It seems you didn't bring your horn like you did last year. Rude of you.
Bring my horn. I have an otter
Week 12
suit.
of my boycott against Factor Meals continues for the CEO refusing to ship me raw unrefrigerated meat. I am supporting Rosa for the new Factor CEO.
Okay.
Join me, brothers and sisters, in celebrating the new CEO of Factor Meals and supporter of raw meat shipping. Greetings, not gonna be here long, got work at 7 AM, UK.
Kit
But
Kat,
either
thank
way,
you so
happy
much.
birthday, Rosa. Also have fun.
Yeah. We're gonna do good this year.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Thank you, Doug, for doing such an amazing fundraiser.
TG, thank you very much for the $50 donation. These are all extremely generous. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Had surgery yesterday that went wrong.
Oh god.
Bad news, I'm in terrible pain. Good news, I won't be at work for Rosa's birthday stream.
There you go. And Degatron, thank you so much for the $150.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Goddamn.
Praise our queen.
I don't know how to pause these things, so this is probably just going to be going on while I'm explaining what is happening today.
For the first time, Doug is a part of Burly Gang, just barely. Just needed to be motivated by Rosa's beautiful fur.
Okay, you can now... Malik, thanks so much for the $200!
I will drive down to see you maybe Saturday to watch you eat delicious shrimps.
Hell yeah. If you on the stream, there's also a picture right here you can click of Rosa. Lily, thank you so much for the $100. If you just click the Rosa picture, that'll also take you to the Tiltify page where all this is happening. All right, let me tweet and make a community
My little brother
post.
Trevor's 11th birthday is on the 30th. PLS wish him happy birthday. He's a huge fan. Smile.
Happy birthday, Big T. I hope it rips ass.
All hail Rosa.
Oh, Indigo Horse, thank you so much for the very kind, very generous $50. I appreciate it. Okay. I gotta turn this down. Tara Sand, thank you for the
Queen Rosa and the
$350.
brown juice
My
king
God.
Douglas. Can't make it Saturday, so have my money now. Also, let's go chat. We can keep the septuple donation streak alive.
I don't know about
We
that.
love Rosa the goat.
Okay, all right. Let me try to get this organized. I need to make a YouTube community post. Let me do that, and then I need to make a tweet. And then once I have done those two things, I will explain what today is doing. Table and chairs. Thank you so much for the $50.
Hello Douglas. Happy Rosa birthday. It's an utterly amazing experience. For the queen.
Thank you, Striker.
And don't forget Rosa is a Z crew member, so eat basement dust take crew.
Oh, shit. Throwing out that
This is my favorite
smack.
holiday. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, cool trainer. Okay. Oh, Mighty
Anything
Yogurt,
for
thank
Rosa.
you.
Sun blessings for all.
Sun blessings for all. Should I turn the sound down?
Today, Twitch chat and I
Why am I talking?
to take over Europe.
Mr. Freshman, thank you so much. Okay, making a community post. Is the peggle noise too loud when somebody donates? It's pretty loud. It's quite loud.
All hail Queen Rosa.
Thank you, Sidair. All right, let me make a community post.
Yay, Rosa.
Okay. What are we looking
Yay,
at now?
Rosa.
Thank you, Vandred. Give me 10 more seconds. It should be good. I am just posting things. Post. I have posted.
Celebrated Rosa's birthday with my roommate last year. Can't wait for the streams this year.
Okay. I've posted my obligatory things on social
Did you
media.
know Rosa is Latin for rose? Mind equals blown.
I guess that doesn't seem like that shocking. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, let me pull this over. Let me pull this over.
I'll be starting college in October.
Let me turn down that sound a bit.
For education when you can support the most magnificent creature on earth.
So
and
true.
Hi, Doug. I appreciate you as well.
Who needs to eat food when you could fund an otter to eat food?
I'm not sure what buzzword is going to become funny this stream, so pretend I referenced it here.
Thank you, Pollyanna. Yeah, I don't know what Freddi Fish will say.
Happy birthday,
let me turn
Rosa.
down the sound a little bit.
Thank you, Doug, for introducing her to me.
You are very welcome. Okay. Dashboard. Muff Puff, thank you for the $50. Appreciate it. Okay, streaming tools, overlays, Tiltify donation. Let me turn these down a bit.
This is my second year catching a Rosa stream. So happy to be here. Love you, Rose.
Thank you, Static. Okay, let me save that.
Let's go, Rosa. Watching our queen flourish makes me so happy. Happy B-Day, Rosa.
Okay. It should be quite crafted. Oh my god,
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Oh, wait, I like cut you off.
It's been wild seeing how big this birthday party has grown over the last 4 years. Life.
Wait, what is happening?
Uh-oh,
what did I do?
Time really
Sleepy, thank you, crafted. Oh god damn it.
Want to clean like the pros?
What?
Then you've got
Hold on.
to see this.
This is a disaster.
Here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material
what's going on?
I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces.
Why don't I see? I can't. Hold on. Where are the donations?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, there it is. Crafted Robot, thank you so much for $200. There's a lot going on. Okay, let's get this out of our system. Let's go ahead and... Mr. Marino, thank you for the $100. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very kind and generous. Oh, there's the market. Space Caddis, thank you for the $50. Already almost $10,000 in just a couple of minutes. It's incredible what this community can do when we all come together. It's amazing. Coaster, thank you. There's a lot going on. Thank you, Soul Prism. Okay, we're gonna get this out of our system, and then it's gonna be mature. Lindsay, thank you. When is the fart gonna end? Emperor of the Bar, thank you. Okay. Why isn't it ending? It should end. It should be over. It should have ended. Thank you, Toaster, for the donation. Wimbley, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Why is the part not ending? I don't know why it's not ending. Panda, thank you for the $50. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chronos.
This is the first time I go to a stream since my wife and I couldn't resist joining in. Glad I can celebrate the best Otter this side of everything.
Okay.
That's my Otter. Happy birthday, Rosa.
I feel like there's...
This is for a delicious seafood dinner for a queen.
Are there multiple going on, or am I crazy? What did I do?
Rosa, watching the greatest Otter to ever live. This is more important. I hope I don't get fired.
Holy shit, we're at $10,000 already. Oh my god. I did something to break things.
Happy birthday to our Queen Rosa.
What did I do? Why are things broken?
If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this.
Hold on.
Here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material
let's figure out what I did. Thank you so much for the $10,000 that we've already hit.
Pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Zorbies attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't
Why is it doing this?
If it's coffee, soda, even red wine, watch as its powerful vacuum action pulls and
Enjoy another
cleans
year
the
of
stain
Rosa's
from out of the
wonderful
carpet
present.
just that quick. The secret's in the X27 fiber
When are we
technology,
getting a
making
Rosa
Zorbies over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbies
This is money.
odor-free
Money is a
and leaves
medium of
path
exchange.
of clean.
This means that
now
money
you can
can be
clean
given to
and
others in
dry
exchange
and
for
never
birthday
leave
services.
anything
Why are there
behind.
so
You'll
many?
be
I don't
amazed at
understand.
just how much they absorb, and they're machine
Rosa,
washable.
Rosa,
Dry your
Rosa.
entire car,
Wait,
even your dog.
why are there multiple?
Use any
Hold on.
cleaner
And
for
I-
streak-free windows. And
Wait, okay. All right, let me quiet down Billy for a second. I'm gonna refresh the donation cache, and that might lose a few donations. I apologize if that's the case, but it's seeming to have some kind of weird issue. Refresh cache.
And I'll send you
Best
another
wishes,
5 Zorbies
Rosa.
Okay, I think that
absolutely
did it.
free. That's 10 Zorbies for only $14.99. And as a special bonus,
We'll also include our Micromin microfiber duster.
All hail
free.
Rosa.
It's
Like,
great
thank you
for
so much for
blinds,
$200. That's
plants,
insane.
And more.
We're already over
And
10,000.
attracts
It's
dust
insane.
Like a magnet.
Simply
That's
ridiculous.
a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
I
And here's the best part. We'll send you a set of Zorbies
do not
free
know
whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing.
how to
But you
pause
gotta
this.
call now.
Happy birthday, Big R.
Doug, I love Freddi Fish and Monterey Bay Aquarium and Rosa. Thanks, Abby. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. All right. Let us dive in. To what is going on today. I'm about to donate. Holy fucking shit. I'm ready. Okay? We're all ready. Everybody get ready for Abby's donation.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Okay, I'm going to turn off all the sound effects for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed. Cool. Let us begin. Mossy Sloth, thank you for the $50.
birthday,
Appreciate it.
Rosa.
We are already at 10,000. My God. Okay. I am going to give a bigger PowerPoint presentation starting on Saturday.
Happy birthday, Rosa. And thank you, Doug, for keeping this tradition going. Here's to another wonderful birthday for our Queen Rosa.
Hell yeah. Today is day 1 of Rosa's 24th birthday. Dodge me, thank you for the $50. Appreciate it. We are... Oh, well, it's August... Well, today's August 24th.
So glad I'm here to catch Rosa Con.
Let us meet the Otter team. As most of you all know, there's a couple of wonderful otters over at the Monterey Bay Aquarium that we need to celebrate. Avenger, thank you for the $200.
This is what we have trained for. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Let's go through this in order, okay? Wait, I thought one of them was 7. Did I get this wrong? Oh, I skipped one. First off, you got Ruby at the Monterey Bay
I
Aquarium.
was
All
gonna
right, give
get
it up for
myself
Ruby.
some raw oysters, but what the heck?
Jonathan, thank you so much. That's some raw primo oyster going to Rosa. Ruby, known as Otter 714, stranded as a newborn pup in
Haley,
September
Goldie,
2015.
and Diggs. For Milk Dud and Roscoe. For Joy, Tula, May, and Gidget. For Abby,
True.
Ivy, Selka, Kit, and Ruby. For every otter that has come before or after.
She was taken care of, released
This
in the
is
wild.
best
Turns out wasn't
$100
able.
I've ever spent. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Mystic. Ruby is the youngest otter in the Monterey Bay Aquarium exhibit. She's real
Happy
spunky
birthday, Rosa.
and is now an ambassador for a species in the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Thank you so much, Disco Concrete. I'm going to just not address every single donation. Well, Malek, all right, that's $200.
Turns out I had cash back available on my credit card. 2x200, let's go.
Ruby's the youngest otter, but you've also got Selka. Okay, give it up for Selka. Selka was found stranded
Great.
in 2012 off of California. She was taken care of by the aquarium, rehabilitated, released, but she had a shark bite injury. Can we get a boo for sharks? Boo, sharks!
Doug, before Rosa's next stream, have all the
Thank you for the
VOD watchers
$100.
raided to Pox's channel, then sent back by Poxer.
I should clarify, I don't actually have like a problem with sharks. They're perfectly fine.
Long live the Queen.
Okay, just
Also something,
whichever shark
something,
bit,
dog
bit
hole.
Selka. Thank you so much, Mofro. This particular shark, I'm not a fan of. So she was brought back to the aquarium, deemed
Happy
non-releasable,
birthday, Rosa.
and has been in the Monterey Bay Aquarium since 2016. She's an easygoing and inquisitive nature. You've got Ivy. Give it up for Ivy. Ivy is gorgeous.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Ethan, thank you for the
And
50.
thank you, Doug, for organizing this amazing birthday stream every year.
Oh, you are welcome. Found as a 2-year-old pup. She was taken care of,
Happy
and she was
birthday,
deemed
Rosa.
non-releasable.
Thank you, Doug, for making this a 2-day
And she's a
event
surrogate
so
mother.
I could be here.
Yay, you're welcome. Yeah, hopefully making this 2 days makes it a little bit easier for people to cover. You've got Kit, 13 years old, pretty
Rosa.
old.
You are the true main character. Doug is just a bald virgin pretender.
True. In 2010, Kit became the youngest sea otter ever to go on exhibit at 11 weeks old. Oh, I wish I got to see that.
Happy birthday, original Rosa.
That's probably insanely adorable. So in 2013, Kit returned to the aquarium to become a surrogate mother and help. And for people not aware, Monterey Bay Aquarium is like a big, thank you, the Moreau. Monterey Bay Aquarium does a ton of surrogacy work to help like rehabilitate otters and get them into the wild.
First time attending a Rosa stream. Happy birthday, Rosa.
And all these otters are great.
Last year's record.
Hell yeah. All of these otters are great. But the second oldest otter
Happy birthday, Queen Rosa,
is 13 years old. The oldest otter at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, probably in the entire world, is Rosa. And Mr. Lightning with the $1,000 donation. Oh my god, thank you. That is insanely generous, Mr. Lightning. Look at her, she's perfect!
My first stream, and I'm so happy it's Rosa's B-Day stream.
Avery Eric, welcome,
You're
welcome.
doing so well.
Oldest sea otter found in Santa Cruz in 1999? My god, she's probably older than a bunch of you.
From the
Holy shit.
favorite Twitch mod, Minecraft admin and part-time YouTuber.
My god, Roach, $2,000. Holy crap.
I love Rosa and I love what you do for the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you, Platinum.
Let's get our queen some shrimp.
Now, a quick note. Today is Abby, thanks so much for the donation.
I volunteer to take said bullets from the raffle, as I would take one for Rosa.
Okay. I will explain the raffle items too. I don't know how to pause these alerts, so they're just gonna keep going. Danny, thank you for the $100.
Birthday, Rosa. Good luck with your stream, Doug.
Thank you very much, Danny. Rosa is a wizened old otter, dude. She is our matriarch. So her birthday is to explain how this year's working with the two streams. Okay, hit me. Thank you for the $100.
Happy birthday, you beautiful queen.
Her birthday is August 26th. Okay, so it's in 2 days. But today is part 1 of the birthday celebration. Today is also the day that the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Oh my God, Lady Gray, thank you for the $200. That is insane.
To my queen, Rosa.
Thank you very, very, very much. That is very generous. So she turns 24 in 2 days. Today is the celebration that Monterey Bay Aquarium did, and this is our pregame stream for Rosa. We'll also be celebrating the other otters throughout the day. The core plan for today is to watch birthday day 1.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Hope you're also doing good, Doug.
I'm having a great time. We are preparing for the birthday by celebrating all 5 otters in the exhibit with a special nod towards Rosa, of course.
Finally
Electronics,
catching
thing
a
are
birthday stream
$400.
live. Happy birthday, Rosa. We love you so much.
First off, Monterey Bay Aquarium today did a birthday celebration for Rosa. Snipe Leo, thank you for the $100. So we're going to watch some of that. That's like about 45 minutes. So this is going to be the thing that Monterey Bay did this morning. I slept through it. So we're watching the replay of it. It was at 7 a.m. That's not my fault. So we're going to watch that, as well as just check in on the Sea Otter live stream cam throughout the day. And then the main challenge today is we're going to beat Freddi Fish. If you enjoyed the Pajama Sam stream, this is that, but a different, just a different series. It's the Freddi Fish game. I'm curious if we can beat it faster than Pajama Sam. I think, probably. So Pajama Sam took 7.5 hours. I'm very interested to see if Freddi Fish can be beaten by ChatGPT. Slower or faster. Starbucks, thank you for the 200.
The video I ever saw of yours was a Rosa stream.
Really?
And I am so happy to finally be joining One Live. Thank you, Doug, and especially Rosa.
Yeah, so we'll add a timer. We're also going to be giving a little nod to Rosa's 4 otter sisters in the exhibit throughout the day. And then we are obviously raising money for Monterey Bay Aquarium. And then we will continue this on Saturday. I set the goal for this year at $150,000. Last year we raised $104,000, which was absolutely absurd. Goat
Rosa
cheese.
Is the best otter to ever live.
Thank you so
I hope
much.
She lives forever. Happy B-Day, girl.
So, if you go to the donation page, it is on Tiltify. The best way to donate is through Tiltify, which is this website.
This year for meeting the goal.
Oh, good timing.
Volunteer wearing an anime-made costume and eating a giant tuna.
First off,
happy birthday, Rosa.
There are rewards. How do I pull this up? Well, okay. I guess I just like this. So there are raffled items, okay? So if you donate $50, then you get entered into the raffle for one of the signed Doug plushies, as well as signed Doug U2s. I'm going to do 2 or 3 of those each. So if you do $50, then you will be eligible to win one of those. Additionally, there's one raffle of $100 of signed Crane Game plushies. So it's going to be, I'm going to go to the arcade, spend $100 on Crane Games, and I will just ship you all the plushies that I win, and I'll sign them. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. If you donate $100, you also are eligible for a signed bullet casing from Parkser. It seems like the most feasible way for him to shoot a gun and somehow raffle that is for him to shoot his gun and then give you the bullet. So this raffle is Parkser's going to shoot his gun and sign the bullet casing and mail it to you, which may or may not be appealing to people. And then, actually, I should go get this and show it. If you donate $200, you will be entered into the raffle. Thank you, Anonymous, for my 1 million subscriber YouTube plaque. This is the original one. I mean, I guess disclaimer: you can buy, like, I could buy multiple.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Technically, I could replace it, but I don't intend on doing that. And this is the original one, the original 1 million subscriber plaque. It's also gigantic. Let me show you what it looks like.
This stream always makes me so happy. My 9th grade algebra teacher who died from cancer loved otters and would show us slideshows of them every Monday and said it's not a day love and miss you Mrs. Wouters, heart. Greetings from Germany. Glad you stream early today, so that I can watch the Rosa birthday stream. Happy birthday, Rosa.
I don't really know if this is, like, interesting or appealing to
Rosa
people.
is very poggies.
I assume somebody would care about getting this. I'm not really sure. Oh, God. Anyway, this thing is pretty big. It's like
First
it's
time
a gold
on Twitch
play
in
button.
10 years. All for Rosa. Cheers, Doug.
Thank you, Hammerhead. Yeah, it's like a big ass thing. So this is the original one that they sent me. It's like mirrored and everything.
Was here last year. I've been here since you perfected your LinkedIn. You're
Thank
awesome,
you,
and
Adam.
so is Queen Rosa. Let's aim to get 1 million this year as Parkser predicted, Bog.
Yeah, we have gone up 7 times every year, so I don't think 700,000 is realistic. But anyway, this thing is the $200 raffle, and you can have this signed and in your domicile.
Rosa was born less than a month after me, and yet she has done so much more than me. Truly a legend.
Sweet. I will,
Happy birthday, Rosa from Florida.
Thank you, Zed. Yeah, I'll review on Saturday. I'm going to give a little more detail about the history of the previous years, as well as on Saturday is going to be like 16 different gaming challenges. Today is pretty much just the one gaming challenge. It's about beating Freddi Fish. So today is one thing to get through, as well as watching the Q&A stream, and then Kinder Orphan, thank you for the $200. My God.
I'm so excited for this event.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you do, Doug and chat.
Yeah, it's going to be great. No, sorry, not 16. 6 gaming
Guys,
challenges.
you can pay with a
Did I say
credit
16?
card. You don't even have to have the money.
It's like a best of Doug. It should be great. I'm excited. And you will be playing against Parkser in an AI invasion, which I'm very excited about. Annie, thank you for the $50. Cool. So, and then the milestones. That's the other thing. Okay. We've got goals this year. Demanding Fawn, thank you for the $200. If you raise $50,000, which, let's be honest, I think that's going to happen. It's been 30 minutes and we're at 20 grand. I will finally do an ice cream party for the mods.
What's going on? Where am I? Someone, please help me.
Thank you, Basil. Appreciate it. I don't know how much the average person cares about the ice cream party for the mods, but the mods care about the ice cream party. I don't even know what this means, by the way.
Rosa. I love sea otters. Shout
Thank you,
out
Rob.
to my lovely girlfriend who loves sea otters and loves watching you too, Doug. Thanks for everything, lovely Doug.
You're very welcome. Dude, we are $20,000.
90s kid.
I do want to quickly remind people that this is an insane amount of money that we've been raising for like, Rosa. Like, this is pretty insane. Borg, thank you for the $200.
Rosa.
I'm going to show the video of this on Saturday, but as a reminder, I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium last year, and we're on the plaque next to Google. Okay,
Birthday, Rosa.
it's like what's his name? Who's the guy who runs sales for LinkedIn? Mark Benioff. He's Salesforce, right? It's like Mark Benioff, who's like
Happy birthday,
a
Queen
billionaire,
Rosa.
and then Google, and then the Doug community. I just want to remind people that we are donating an insane amount of money to Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Doing my part to help us raise $700,000 this year.
I do think that's a little bit ambitious, but okay, for $50,000, ice cream party for the mods. I don't even know what this means. I'll figure it out. Sane Dorothy, thank you. $75,000. I'll bleach my hair and do a Guy Fieri cooking stream. I'm thinking what I do is we just put a bunch of ingredients in a kitchen and I just try to cook whatever I can, and then Parkster has to eat it. Fears for Tears, thank you for that $100. Appreciate it. So we'll see exactly what this means, but it is at least an actual cooking stream with me as Guy Fieri.
In the ocean, and from it we await a savior, the Lady Rosa, who will transform our lowly body to be like her glorious body, by the power that enables her even to subject all things to himself.
Godspeed. For $100,000, I'm going to buy a bench ad in LA.
That Florida has river otters too? I've seen them near my
Really?
friend's house.
Oh, that's awesome. If you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, you can see sea otters out in the bay a lot of the time. Landopedia, thank you for the 100.
Subscribing to Sea Otter Facts. Sea otters are the heaviest member of the weasel family.
They're weasels? I didn't even know that. Rosa the Theater, thank you for $200. So I'll buy a bench ad. I don't even know what exactly it'll say. I guess we can design it on stream. But apparently this is like $500 or something, so I'll fund that. And then we'll buy a bench ad for it. I'm also going to match 15K this year, by the way. So we've already covered that. So on Saturday, I'll kick it off by donating my 15K.
Queen,
so you can mentally add that to the total.
Birthday and well wishes for a long life.
Thank you, Barrett. Appreciate it. For $125,000, if we hit that goal, Parkshire will do a legal advice hot tub stream.
You absolute sweetheart.
He has agreed to do an entire stream in a hot tub, and on the condition that he doesn't have to wear a bathing suit.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
So I pitched, what if you wear a suit? And he said, sure. So Parkster will wear a suit in a hot tub and do a legal advice stream. And I'll show up in like a sexy
Freddi
bunny outfit
Fish
or something.
Got nothing on Rosa.
Dillion Ballers, thank you. I don't know how I'll be involved. I don't think you guys necessarily... Basically, as the donations, as the milestones go on, it becomes less about me.
This is also for Ruby, Kit, Selka, and Ivy too.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jelly Bucket. For $150,000 chair stream. It will be 100% chair and 0% Doug. I didn't know exactly how to order these. I don't really know which of these are the most appealing to the community. I would probably guess Parkster hot tub stream's the most appealing, but I put chair at the top.
If Dig Dug promotes me, Echo SD on I did to myself. Give me a second.
Well, there you go. You covered it. Squill Knight, thank you for the $200.
For a queen.
But yes, I am excited about all these, and I have other things if we make it over 100. 150K is the goal I have set for this year. I do think that's reasonable.
Camp counselor here. I actually saw her this
Thank
March.
you, Moth.
This donation is a week's worth of work, but as long as Monterey Bay Aquarium can continue their fantastic work, I don't care long.
Oh, yeah. And actually, I was going to show this on Saturday, but I'll show it right now, too.
Save money when I could save the environment.
Well, first
we'll
this.
Send you 2 jumbo plushies, as well as 4 extra large, all for only $14.99.
Dude, we're 20...
I'm sorry, I don't have the Zibbies ad memorized.
Damn, 16,500 people watching. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is only day 1 of the birthday celebration. We also have Saturday. Golden Hawk, thank you for the $200. As promised last year, I did visit Monterey Bay Aquarium and then film. This is in the Monterey Bay, like right up from the aquarium. So first, enjoy this. Wait, why is there no audio?
How can you bleach your hair? You got none. Guys, this is a scam.
Whatever hair I can find on my head, I'll bleach it, okay?
Hey, everybody! Did you hear? It's Rosa's birthday! Give it up for Rosa!
Ow! That's so loud, sorry. Alright, I gotta get back to the kelp forest to forage for more crabs and clams.
Greetings, fellow Otter lover. Happy birthday, Rosa. This is my favorite holiday of the year.
Thank you, emphatic error. Okay, funny, multiple things about this that are funny. First off, this bird immediately
Rosa
flew
Bob.
in. Thank you, Essential. The seagull immediately flew in when it saw what was happening and went for the crab. Like this seagull like was across the beach and saw what I was doing and was like,
I guess I
Otter
shot
eating a
myself
crab
in the
and just
foot
like
there.
zoomed in. Thank you, Echo. Which I found hilarious. On top of this is like in Monterey Bay when I visited them last year. And I cut my mouth
less than 3.
with this crab. I mean, this is just like a really hard crab. This is like a rock that I bit through. So my lips were just like cut open and bleeding after this. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. And then I jumped into the water where I'm fucking frigid, right? And then we drove 2 hours back to San Francisco where I just like covered in salt water and bleeding out my mouth.
Have you
It
ever
was
dreamt
awesome.
of an endless room?
Sam, thank you so much for the $200. We also, as a reminder, we'll have to be pointing in shock face. Jared, thank you for the 200.
If I win your subscriber plat, does that mean I legally am entitled to all your subscribers?
Yeah, you got this, Rosa. You also can fight me for the channel. So this is last year when I went to the aquarium. I got to meet Rosa
I'm going to
at the actual exhibit. So they invited me to come early and see the otters. This was like a private like feeding they did, so we could just hang out with Rosa and
Douglas,
just watch them eat
this
stuff.
Is Daniel Otterton. I am Rosa's boyfriend.
Look at
if you Don't
Rosa.
stop hitting on my girl, I will crack open your skull with a crab shell and eat your innards like I did for Mr. Krabs.
Well deserved, to be honest. Look at the way she
Happy
pulls out her
birthday,
little
Rosa.
food.
You were
Oh.
born 2 days after mine.
Clean a room, but sometimes they just have so many toys. We have to.
Oh, you know what I should get? Hold on.
And then we'll clean.
Got to see Rosa in action at the
Daedalus,
aquarium
thank you for the
last
250.
month. Did not disappoint.
She is extremely adorable in person. I mean, just look at her. Just look at her. Let me grab something to show you.
Happy birthday, Rosa from Alaska.
Thank you, Typhoon.
here?
Based on just kind of the ecosystem, so these are fish that you'll see like in a kelp forest environment, as well as things
Happy
that
birthday,
are, like,
Rosa.
species that will thrive in our exhibit. We've had some fish that just didn't thrive in this environment, or otters that didn't thrive in specific species of fish.
HBD Rosa and hi to Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Sylvia!
Thankful to Doug for showing me the amazingness of the NBA, so much that I was able to make a side trip last year to go see the aquarium.
Monterey Bay sent me this framed photo
My
of
mom
me
and
looking
I
at
both
like
adore otters,
sitting there with
so
Rosa.
This is from both of us. Happy birthday, Rosa.
When I was there, Rosa just like sat in front of the glass. She just like sat in front of me for like 10 straight minutes. It was awesome. So now I just like have this as a framed picture. They didn't let me actually go in and pet Rosa because they said that that's like a safety concern because of diseases and whatnot. So they think I'm a disease-riddled, you know, just like walking pile of bacteria. No, I guess it needs to be, you have to be like pretty careful with the otters. You can't just have random people going up and petting them.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
They were actually planning on letting me pet Rosa, and then I got there, and they were just like, "Oh, what's that stink? What is that awful stink?" And they're like, "No, you're not allowed." But this was like
Happy
a private
birthday,
feeding.
Rosa. Also, hi, K-Lily.
Hello. But this is like nobody else is in the aquarium, and Rosa just like would just come sit by the glass with us for like 10 minutes at a time. It was so adorable. Smitty, thank you so much for the 200. Look at the frog, guys. She's so goddamn cute. Okay. So plan for today, we're gonna watch the feeding session they did this morning of
Happy
with
birthday,
Rosa.
Rosa Poggies.
In fact, Monterey Bay Aquarium. See Otter camp. Oh wait, am I missing the feeding right now? I might be missing the feeding.
So glad to be here on this special day. Love you, Rosa, Doug, and chat.
As a reminder, you can go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium Sea Otter live cam at any point.
Happy birthday, Rosa, less than 3.
Lady Bug Astronaut, thank you so much for the 200. Dude, we're almost at $30,000. My God.
I'm all for the Guy Fieri stream, but please have ChatGPT write the recipe and narrate it in the syntax of Guy Fieri.
Yeah, I like that. So this stream
Here's
is
my money for
available
Rocket
like at
Core
all
6.
times.
This is gonna be so sick.
Otter Core 6. I am excited for that. Which one is Rosa? I should be able to tell now.
This money is for Rosa. Doug deserves none of it.
If you donate through Tiltify, to be clear, it goes directly to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. If you donate with bits or subs or PayPal, then I have to forward it to Monterey Bay Aquarium, which I will do. But Ian K, thank you so much for the 150. Otter spotted. I believe that's Rosa. And then that looks like Ruby. So this is live right now.
Sleep holding hands.
Yeah, they are like really aggressively adorable animals. My God, we're already at 30,000. This is a lot of money that we've already raised in 40 minutes. I mean, obviously it'll slow down, right? Like, people get a lot of donations at the beginning, but I think we can ride this for 2 days.
To the sea ferrets.
Sludabird, thank you. Yeah, 30,000 is a lot of money. It's so much money. It'll never slow down. Fitz, really, thank you.
I lived in Norway and had 5 days in California last October.
Look at the little...
Made a point of stopping at Monterey Bay. Saw Rosa, loved it. Heck you, Doug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll show more footage on Saturday of the trip that I did to Monterey Bay. But that was, like, the video and some of the stuff going on. And we'll have all the things that I pogged at.
Happy animals, happy life.
Oh, actually, we can show, because there's a lot of people here. Why don't we show the terrifying... Yeah, let's show the terrifying one. So these are the Japanese spider crabs. Penguin of Space, thank you so much.
Happy freaking birthday to mother-loving Rosa07.
Everybody loves this one. It's really fun. So these are Japanese spider crabs. They are gigantic. I mean, they're like this big. They're absolutely insanely huge.
For Rosa's birthday and whoever that guy was running into the ocean a minute ago.
Thank you, Master Graham B. Funk. So in the exhibit, this is in the Monterey Bay Aquarium, right? Like you go up and they're like kind of intimidating with how giant they are.
The first I ever saw of yours was a Rosa stream.
Thanks, Star Fox.
I'm so happy
I love
to
these
finally
things.
be joining One Live.
It's like
Thank you, Doug, and especially Rosa.
It's cute, but it's like deep sea creatures, so it's kind of dark.
Hey, Rosa, you wonderful girl.
And it just
this
feels.
Is my first time donating, but this is about animals which I love and otters which I love more. So this is worth my hard-earned money.
They're just. I mean, these are
money, Rosa
huge, right?
Go.
And so it's just a little bit freaky. Bubbles, thank you.
Che, not Doug. Is the 700k goal a chance at a lucky viewer finally getting you in the basement?
It's not an explicit goal.
Okay, Twitch chat, you know the drill. Meet all the milestones.
And then you realize that this is not the big one. That's the big crab. And that thing is like 10 times bigger.
We love you.
This one is already huge. Like this thing, when you go to the exhibit in the Monterey Bay, you will probably see this guy as well. And he's just... It takes a while to realize that he's there. AJ, thanks so much for the 150. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really, really cool exhibits at the aquarium. I highly recommend
Give me that plaque.
Doing a visit if you're ever there. Thanks, random number. Cool. I guess let's start watching the Q&A session from today. Let's get into it. So again, we'll watch the stream that they did this morning where they fed Rosa and did a birthday celebration for her. This is Monterey Bay Aquarium celebration this morning, and then we'll jump into Freddi Fish.
May the queen consume the
Bug
crabs.
Hunter. My God. Yeah, and by the way, all the money we're raising goes to fund all the conservation projects, all the exhibits, all the education they do, and literally
Happy
feeds
birthday,
Rosa.
Rosa. This is much better than my own birthday because I'm not an adorable otter.
This is us looking at what they eat.
I won't be able to make the stream probably, but I love Rosa. I love Rosa so much. I hope they give her extra food today.
This is what a sea otter eats in one day.
Hey Doug, how does it feel knowing that
Rosa eats this much every day?
Thousands of people are in love with an otter that most of them have never and will never meet, all because of you?
I think it's because of Rosa.
It's so nice of Rosa to let Doug stream 264 days a year on her channel. Glad to see everyone back to celebrate our real streamer.
Yeah. Is there anything else interesting to show right now?
Rosa.
This is us at the plaque.
This is the best place to help Doug on his tax evasion scheme.
Okay, well, yeah, this is us in the plaque, but this is for the previous year.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Sir Jello. Don't say at the fish. It didn't look very appetizing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Never donated to a stream before. Glad the first is for Queen Rosa.
Thanks, Barnspot.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
I mean, I'm sure Rosa loves it, and she gets like primo stuff. She gets very good food.
Trying to spoil Rosa so much she won't eat the regular food anymore.
Yeah, this happened last year, where, I mean, last year we literally spoiled her to the point that she wouldn't... Hold on.
Thanks for celebrating our mom, Dan. She's a great otter mom and you should all give her money for clams and crabs.
Okay, I was saving this for Saturday, but I mean, we showed it last year.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you so much, Glass Kestrel. If you've been wondering where's Rosa, is she living her best life? The answer is absolutely positively. She's been enjoying some R&R behind the scenes and the opportunity to eat live food to her heart's content. In fact, she only wants live food with shells at the moment, so we won't be bringing her back to the sea otter exhibit and its soft acrylic windows till she's moved on from her current gourmet phase.
I love you, Rosa.
Thank you so much, Torf. So just as a reminder, we literally are like spoiling this sea otter who had a gourmet phase, and then
I love Rosa.
they go and the otters will like bang their food against like walls and stuff. So basically, she wanted live food, and then would go over to the windows and just like beat the shit out of it against the windows.
Never donated to a stream before.
Thank you so much, Barge.
Is for Queen Rosa. Happy birthday, Rosa.
I love the
Pockies.
idea that we actually funded that. It is so delightful. All right, let's watch some of this Q&A stream.
These every year, but I'm finally here. Still at work, so I'll mostly be lurking. But from one birthday girl to another, I just wanted to say happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you,
For
thank
being
you.
the same age, Rosa's definitely aging more gracefully than I am.
Super Ailey, thank you for the 200 bucks. Okay, so this is like an hour-long Q&A and birthday celebration they did this morning. I don't know if did we watch the whole thing? Did we watch part of it?
For southern sea otters, isn't it?
It is
This is
amazing
for
for
Rosa.
southern sea
With who?
otters.
Thank you, Aiden.
Textbooks will tell you that females live about 15 to
Oh, there's no
20
captions,
years,
sorry.
And Rosa being 24 is a huge...
Oh yeah, reminder there.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Otters usually live about 15 years. Rosa's turning 24. She is so powerful as an otter.
milestone for us. A testament
Happy
to the
birthday,
care she
Rosa,
receives
and can I get a
her
Rosa
aquarium
plush?
advances in our animal science
They
and
sell
husbandry,
sea otter
and
plushes
she
at the
is
aquarium.
the oldest southern sea otter known to have been cared for at a zoo or aquarium.
Can I submit my
That's
Otter
really
tattoo as
amazing.
part
And
of
again,
the
like you
art
said, it's
contest?
really
Sure.
a testament to
Anyway,
all
Oh,
the
yeah,
care
yeah.
that we
birthday,
provide
Doug, and
for all
thanks,
of our
Rosa,
animals
for
here
raising
at the
all
Mont
the money
Tribute.
for bored
Okay.
virgins that are bad at 2D platforms.
Okay, all right. Reminder. I'll kind of like mute and unmute the video as we go through it. Reminder that we have the Rosa art contest. We're gonna be going over the art submissions on Saturday.
Happy birthday, Rosa. An absolute queen, you are less
The
than 3.
deadline for the submissions is tonight at midnight, so you have about 10 hours,
I would miss
10 and a
this
half
stream
hours.
due to class. Conveniently, my campus power plant caught on fire and class was cancelled.
That was me.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Wanted to make sure you could be here. Holy crap.
We love you, Rosa, less than 3.
Nini, thank you so much for the $1,000. That is insane. That is so much. Thank you. So you have about 10 hours to submit. Again, as a reminder, no AI art this year.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
And
Carrot.
there's already like 700 submissions. I'm only going to be looking at the top 100 on stream just for the sake of time. I just can't look through 800 of them realistically.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you,
3
Kildick.
days of my wages for her 8,760 days of great otter work seems fair.
Dude, 8,000 days. But all of them will be
Rosa, smile.
all of them will be viewable online. So there will be a webpage where every single submission is there. I'll review sort of the top ones that the mods have decided on,
Go
and
treat
then
those
but they'll
mods
all
to
be
some
visible.
ice cream. And spoil Rosa to copious amounts of crab.
Hell yeah.
Love from Brazil.
The other thing is that the Minecraft server is where we're going to end
Donating a
the stream
second time
on
because
Saturday.
God, I love the Otter so much.
Thanks, Star Fox. We're gonna end the stream in the Minecraft server on Saturday. If you want to contribute any building to the staircase that we're going to climb up, that also closes tonight. So basically, the end of today is like the community submission stuff wraps up, and then it's all shown on Saturday.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Oh, and if you want more details about that, if you want to submit art, DougDoug.com/2023 submissions. That'll take you here. Anonymous, thank you. This is these are submissions for art, and then if you go to DougDoug.com/Minecraft, that gives you info on joining the Minecraft server.
Safe and durable for our otters to play with.
Don't worry, Doug. I already have Fred 2 to 6 already backed up.
Okay. So again, we're gonna take like 40 minutes and watch through Monster. Thank you so
Clown
much.
meeting stream when?
We're gonna watch through a bunch of the birthday celebration that Monterey Bay did this morning.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Ending with Ollie. Thank you for the raid.
The only intergalactic holiday. Everybody gets a day off for Rosa's birthday, even aliens.
True. We're gonna watch this for about 40 minutes, see Rosa's birthday celebration, and then we will swap over to Freddi
Happy
Fish
birthday
and do
to
that,
the best Otter less than 3.
and see how quickly we can finish Freddi Fish.
Quality food.
I'll probably repeat myself
I
a
love
lot
otters,
today,
I love otters, I love them. Happy birthday, Rosa.
'cause I assume a lot of people are gonna cycle in and out. So again, reminder: this is 2-part this year. Today is day 1. Saturday is day 2.
Please tell Monterey Bay Aquarium that this money is to build up the walls between Rosa and the spider crabs. We have to keep those offensives to God from our birthday queen.
Rosa would eat the spider crabs.
Happy
Rosa would
birthday,
100%
Rosa.
eat these.
Despite my game's done quick history, I do believe in saving the animals. Always feels good to give back to good charities doing good things.
She would pick it up and beat it against the acrylic
Once me and my
walls.
parents went to Monterey Bay Aquarium and randomly ran into family friends who were visiting there the same day. Rosa has magic friendship powers.
She's perfect. Rosa is perfect. There's lots of other animals. We should ask the Monterey Bay Aquarium if they're fine, if they'll release, if they'll release Rosa into the other exhibits and let her eat everything. Like, she could probably eat these crabs. That looks tasty.
Absolutely.
And it looks like they might be getting ready
Oh.
Happy birthday,
bring
Rosa.
out our otters.
Very cool. So we have Courtney on deck there, and what is it? What is she tossing out there? What does that look like?
So those are more treats. we can never have enough treats. It's the sea otter's high metabolism.
We funded this, by the way. Like this is the type of thing we're funding. Is Rosa
My
getting a
Wi-Fi
birthday
crashed
cake?
the moment the stream started, but I
Right.
finally made it to a Rosa birthday
And
stream.
what
Happy
Courtney and
birthday,
I
Thank you,
Rosa,
Ratty.
and I love you,
In
Doug.
addition to all the other ice treats, toys
Long live
that
our
have
Queen
food
Rosa.
inside of them, they're little ice cubes.
Oh yeah, they love
that
ice
are
cubes.
frozen with one of Rosa's favorite food items, which is kwai shrimp, a type of shrimp. That
Doing my
Fun.
part to the road
here
to
at
7x
the
this again.
aquarium. So
To
we
700k
try to utilize,
chat. Doug, thank you
some
for
of
all that you
Rosa's
do.
favorite
This is the
types of
second
foods,
time I can
so
participate
shrimp is
at a
one of
Rosa
those.
birthday, and I absolutely
That's one of
love
mine
this
too.
event.
Hey.
Happy birthday,
Happy to have you
Very
here.
cool.
Queen
We'll
Poggies.
be looking forward to
so loud.
seeing
Tammy Gray,
Ivy and
thank
Rosa
you.
coming
Rosa
on
better eat
exhibit
good
in
tonight.
just a little bit.
Also, hi, Doug.
But for all of our
Have
folks
some
that are
olive
tuning
oil.
in,
Yeah, the otters just love eating ice. So like after she eats everything, she'll just go pick up ice cubes and then
Rosa
just like
less than
snack on them.
3.
or YouTube.
Hey,
Feel
great
free
Eagle
to
Owl.
Throw those into the chat. My team is going to be really great in sending some of those questions to me here on my phone, and we'll be answering those through
Code
chat.
Star, thank you,
that's
$300.
Also, hi, chat.
But getting back into
Also,
Rosa
hi, Doug,
again,
I guess.
before we get started and seeing here, can you tell us just a little bit about her
According
history
to
and her
spurious
time at the
correlations,
aquarium?
divorce
Sure.
rates in Maine
We
have a
have known Rosa here at the
99.26%
aquarium
correlation with
since 1999
margarine
when she was
consumption per
found as
capita.
an orphan
Everyone
pup
start
that for
eating.
one reason
What?
or another, she was separated from mom,
Use this money to give
and
Rosa the
she was
biggest crab
estimated
to
be
fight.
only
I don't
about
think
4
they're-
weeks old
I
at
mean,
the time.
How much money do you
Pups
think it
depend on
costs to buy one of these crabs, and then we just have Rosa do like
Donating on
a
behalf
Coliseum
of my
battle?
husband because he loves Otter's doll.
Survived on her
Happy
own.
birthday,
Out
Rosa.
there
Thank you,
in the
Lavender.
wild,
Thanks for
the
doing
ocean
this,
can
Doug.
be a little
May she have
bit
all
of
the
a
yummy
rough
treats
place to
her
make a
little
living,
heart
if you will,
desires.
especially as a young pup. She
I
was
love
so
that
young,
4
she
years
still
ago
had
you
her
stumbled
pup
onto
coat,
the knowledge of
which means
Rosa's
she can't
birthday, and
dive
now we have
before
such a
dinner to
huge
get fish.
community
So
that loves and supports
she was
her.
brought here to the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Oh,
and
okay.
taken care
I
of
don't.
by
I can't
Rosa.
pause the
My roommate
alerts.
is a loser and wants to buy a
And they took care
TF2
of
hat
her
and not
and,
donate to us. He
up
can't
until
keep
she was
getting
about
away with it.
Thank you, Richard.
7,
So we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that there's two things happening at once. You'll get used to it.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Anonymous, thank you for the 300.
Yeah,
I can just turn down the text-to-speech thing.
And that wasn't safe for them or Rosa. And because we monitor our otters even after they are released,
this money to
out
give
there
Rosa
to
the
bay or
biggest
around
crab
the
to
Monterey
fight.
All right, how about
area, we knew that wasn't.
Now we can
safe
kinda
for
hear
her.
both?
She was
Something like
brought
that?
back to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and we have taken care of her.
It's
since
like Subway Surfers,
2002.
okay? It's
That's
the up there's
amazing.
the
So
Subway Surfers.
2002. That's 21 years that she's been here on exhibit at the aquarium. And if you've ever come
That's
in
wild.
and visited, or if you've ever tuned
Happy
into our Sea
birthday,
Otter
Rosa.
cam,
Wombat mode,
undoubtedly,
thank
if
you.
you've met Rosa before, she is who we consider our matriarch of the Sea Otter exhibit, and really easy to spot, especially
thank you.
when she's on exhibit. Now, it can be a little bit tricky when Ivy is also on exhibit,
Yes.
and that is one of those things that viewers and guests always have a little bit tricky time telling the difference between the two. Can
Yeah,
you
I
describe
have a hard time with it.
what
I
is
have
your
D&D
easiest way to tell the
Saturday,
difference
but I'm
between
still not
Ivy and
missing
Rosa?
Lady Rosa's
The
birthday.
easiest way, I think, to
Hell
tell
yeah.
them apart is their fur color. Ivy's just a little bit whiter than Rosa, which is easier to
Okay,
tell when they're
the
right
food
next
starts
to
soon.
each other. Also,
This
their
ought to be a good
behavior,
cause for me to
because
make my
Rosa's
first
a little bit
donation too.
older,
Wait, oh, there she is.
not
Rosa!
quite as active
Rosa!
as Freddi,
Rosa!
and I'm going to let us
Happy
direct our
birthday from
attention to the
Florida.
cuteness going
Absolutely.
on behind us.
Yes.
We have Ivy and Rosa, our birthday girl, joining us today here on exhibit
Happy
at the
birthday,
Aquarium.
Rosa.
And
This is
Rosa
one of my first
is
ever streams, and I am
definitely,
so glad
I would
it's for
say,
Queen
into
Rosa
her
less than
birthday
3.
enrichment. She is.
Okay. Quick prediction.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
What does she eat first? This is the most important thing to talk about right
Happy
now.
birthday, Rosa. And hi, Doug.
Ice
I
cube?
guess you were here too.
Blue thing? Green thing? Red thing?
Hey, Doug. Greetings from Austria anyway. Happy
1 minute
birthday,
prediction.
Rosa, the real main character.
We gotta gamble. We gotta gamble on the... All in on the green thing. These are both red things. Wait, hold on. Wait, what are people saying? Wait, you're going on ice cube first? No, I would say what these have like shrimp and stuff in them. She's gonna go for those.
Happy birthday, Rosa. I'm so glad I'm finally able to make a contribution for this wonderful otter. Doug, say happy birthday to Rosa.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Rebel Cat, thanks so much.
So much love and thanks to Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Damn, people are going hard on Ice Cube.
Parkser, and chat for rallying together to celebrate an amazing otter.
All right, let's see it.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Well, I don't know if the cake is edible.
Grew up going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, always got to support them.
Also, there, yeah, dude. I mean, like anybody who's been to the Monterey Bay Aquarium in the last 20 years would have seen Rosa, which is crazy. Like almost everybody who's been would have seen Rosa.
Happy birthday to Rosa.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. This is huge. This is huge.
Exploring, looking for her favorite
Is she picking blue?
treats.
VOD watcher
She
here.
ignores blue.
Love that my
She's checking-
first
She
stream
digs
is
in the
for
ice.
Rosa.
Out everything.
Wait, she goes back for blue.
I suspect
She moves over to green. Wait,
she's looking for.
was that an ice cube? Congratulations to the
birthday,
Ice Cube
Rosa.
believers.
Love from Poland.
Thank you, Polish. That's ice, right? Hold on. Let's frame by frame.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Oops. Why can't I frame by frame? Oh, there we go. She's digging. That's ice, right? She's digging the ice. She goes over the blue. But no, wait, there's a green thing right there. Wait, it might be green.
Happy birthday, Rosa. I wanna kiss your little head.
Oh, no,
Also,
she...
Alex, will you marry me?
I thought she was going for this green thing, but she just moved it.
For a Rosa signed clamshell.
She went for the ice. That's an ice. That's a win for the icers. Congratulations. Damn, dude, good call. Damn, she really likes ice. She ate the blue. No, she sniffed it. Anonymous, think of the 500. Oh my god.
Her favorites, and I do think
Did you get one?
found one of those shrimp that we were hoping
I'm
that she
pretty
would
sure I'm
think was
dating
pretty
a Californian
tasty as
and
we
we're gonna go to
celebrated
Monterey
her
Bay
24th
together.
Nice.
birthday.
Little does my
And you'll
fiance know
see
it was
them
all a
come and
ploy
go
to
up
meet
into
Rosa
that ice
and get a
pile
divorce
and,
like a true chat member.
Good. Proud of you. Zach, thank you.
engage in the
Go
fun
Rosa.
enrichment our team has put together
Lovely.
together for the sea otters.
Shrimp
That's
is
so
red.
wonderful, and again,
No,
thank you
that doesn't
so
count.
much for putting this all together. You know, we
I was
again
once
do
evacuated
enrichments
from the
pretty
Monterey
much
Bay
every day
Aquarium because
here at the
someone
aquarium, and they
decided to
take a lot
stop
of different
pepper spraying
forms. So you may
everyone in the
not,
jellyfish
if you're
exhibit.
tuning
That
in
can't be
later, you
true.
may not see
God,
something
Rosa was
exactly
okay.
like this. But what are some of the other
Happy
enrichments
birthday, Rosa.
that we might provide that may
No. They put shrimp in the ice cube. She found an ice cube that had shrimp in it.
not necessarily have food in them? Like, what are the things that you
Love
might
you,
put into
Rosa.
the exhibit that might be a good enrichment for the otters?
We have a lot of different objects that we use for enrichment for the sea otters. Not
Wait, is there a
only
live
the
feeding
small
right now?
toys that
Should we swap over to that?
Manifesting 700k for Rosa.
This is the... No, they're just chilling right now. Okay.
You see, as you said, that we can
But she was eating the shrimp, not the ice. No, it's clearly ice.
put food in Alan, but also some bigger items, some big buckets, if you will, that we can
Happy
fill
birthday
with
to you
water,
too.
and the otters love to
Live feeding
climb
starts in a minute.
into.
Okay, we can also
We
watch
will
the live
sometimes
feeding.
suspend what looks like a little hammock from.
Dude, we're at $40,000 and it's been an hour. I just like, this is a really, really insane amount of money, everybody. Thank you very much.
The rooftop here, and the otters will crawl in
Thanks,
what
Sleepy.
looks like a cradle or a hammock and just hang out sometimes.
I mean, okay, we do another bet though, right?
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Although if we have to start
forgot
feeding in a
eat
second.
a banana burger or something else just as good.
Thank you, Juice. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining this year.
Use this money to build Rosa water slide. Also thank you chair and chat for setting this up, and hi Doug, I guess.
Wait, is feeding at
You said
1:30?
to stop putting money in the dog hole. So I found this otter hole to shove money in.
Okay. Oh, feeding's at 1:30. Okay, actually there should be a feeding set. We'll just listen in the background.
Elenco's, and this
Take
my
a nap.
favorite
It
otter
just
on
it
Twitch.
encourages them to explore different parts
All
of
right.
the exhibit.
Well, hello again, everyone.
Okay, it's
Folks,
live feeding time.
If you are just joining us, again, my name is Jamie Marie, and I'm a naturalist here at the aquarium on the back side of the second floor mezzanine. But inside
So this
the
is
exhibit,
live
two of
at the
our
aquarium right
trainers
now.
have just entered to do a feeding and training session with our
Happy
two
birthday,
southern
Rosa.
sea otters on exhibit today. Now, folks, of our two otters, the blonde one all the way over on the right-hand side of the exhibit is Ivy.
Happy
She's
birthday,
blonde all
Rosa.
the way from the top of her head down to the middle of her
Thank
belly.
you, Anonymous.
She's pretty easy to spot here in the exhibit.
Is Rosa in the-
Next to her, with the golden blonde head poking up out of the water,
Probably
is our
not
oldest
going to
sea
see
otter,
all of the
Rosa.
Rosas.
She and Rosa are sticking close together for the
We're
time
twins
being.
separated by 7
Now,
years and
folks,
species.
this is a very special week for us
Happy
here at
birthday,
the
Rosa,
aquarium
from
and for
Quebec,
Rosa as
Canada.
well, because this week we are celebrating Rosa's 24th birthday with us here. I know, it's pretty
Getting to
exciting. We're
support
very
Rose is
excited as
only
well.
clams.
In fact, right
No,
now,
but thank you
to
so
our
much.
knowledge, Rosa is the oldest living southern sea otter. So it is so
Oldest of all time!
spending her birthday with her
Celebrate the
together,
birth of a
and we're having
goddess.
a really great time with Rosa here today.
I'm imagining just a bunch of like
And
bros in
Rosa
tank tops
is
at the
our
aquarium,
otter
just
right
like being
there in the
really
water,
stoked for
close to the
Rosa.
deck. It looks like Ivy's showing off some incredible skills as well. up
Damn,
on
dude,
the deck.
Ivy's nuts.
And
Look at
folks,
that.
like I mentioned, this is a feeding and a training session. So we're asking our otters to do a variety of behaviors that really assist with their animal care here at the aquarium. And we do this using a method called positive reinforcement. So every time we ask the otter to do a behavior and they choose to do so, they're rewarded with
Lose the
those
fellas.
tasty treats you see on exhibit.
Fun fact,
And if they
groups of
choose not
otters
to,
are called
that's
drunks.
okay. Their trainers
If
will
they
engage
choose
the
not to,
otters
that's
throughout the
okay.
session, but it is always up to them whether or not
Queen
they want to
less than
participate
3.
on their training on any given day.
Look at Rosa, dude.
But those tasty treats are a really good reward because on the menu today, our otters are munching on squid,
Hi, this is Rosa
shrimp,
the otter's
and shelled
ex-husband.
clam
Pajama
stuff.
Sam.
delicious.
This is
A
for
lot
the
of
spider
soft,
crab
squishy
wall.
food.
Long live Rosa.
Now, out in the wild,
Here's to
otters, they
another
can eat a
great
variety
stream,
of
Doug.
different marine invertebrates, which are animals without backbone.
We should all start
A lot of
eating by
which
just
come
spinning
trapped in a
around
really hard,
randomly.
crunchy shell.
Like you
Think
take a bite
crabs
and then you just
or
like
sea
twirl
urchins.
around for a little bit.
In the wild, otters use tools to crack these shells open.
Money for the
However,
otter.
Dank and
we've
cool.
made that mistake of giving our otters these hard-shelled foods on exhibit in the past, and they've shown us the best tool to use to crack into them is
Hey, Doug,
actually the clear
just wanted
exhibit
to let
windows
you
here
know I
looking
pulled
through now.
through those bullets wounds
Right,
from
go
the
Okay, do you think Rosa does
So
it?
instead,
crazy,
we
such
stick to
a
the soft,
dangerous-
Does she
squishy foods
find-
that are on
does she
exhibit
go back
and
to
save
this
the
thing?
crunchy
Happy
stuff for
birthday,
behind the
Rosa.
scenes.
God, she's so smart and
That
beautiful.
doesn't mean we're not
She did it.
practicing
God, you're
natural
amazing, Rosa.
behaviors here on enrichment. It just looks a little bit different. In fact, this is a really great day because we are going to see a lot of different enrichments here inside our exhibit
I
today.
was your earliest donor.
Now, here
Don't
at the
believe
aquarium,
me?
an enrichment is
Check for
anything that
yourself.
serves as mental
I
or
did see that
physical
earliest, gang.
stimulation and allows our otters to use their minds,
Last
body,
of
and
a
exhibits
multiple
in new
part
and exciting
donation,
ways
totaling
every day.
500.
Thank you,
Now,
Shoestring.
Says
today, we are
18
seeing
today.
a lot of
Make it
toy
bigger.
and ice-based enrichment.
She's so smart.
For those
She's
of you on
so
the first
smart.
floor, you might
If
see
we
some
donate
different
multiple
toys or
times,
enrichments
do I
scattered
get
throughout the
multiple
bottom of the
raffle
exhibit.
entries? My
At
ex
one
took
point in
our
the day,
orange
these
pepper
were
in the
filled with the
divorce.
same tasty
I'm not
treats our
even
otters are
joking.
eating now.
Sadly.
What?
Squid,
Yes,
shrimp,
you get
and clam
multiple
stuff.
entries. Yeah.
But when placed inside
There's
that
probably
toy,
going to be a
they work
lot
like
of
a
entrants.
puzzle. I'll get
Yeah, of
otters to
entrants.
figure
So
out
the
how to
odds
get
will
the
be
food
low,
from
unfortunately.
inside the
But
toy
yes, multiple
to inside their
donations will get.
mouth
Or
instead.
if you donate $100, that's 2
Now,
entries.
before our
wishes
feeding
from
session,
Finn
I know
and
many of
Rosa,
you pointed out
our
you might
lovely
have seen some
queen.
ice enrichments entering the exhibit as well. This ice, I like to think, is an otter version of a potato chip.
Poggies,
Something they
it's
can
Rosa's
crunch
birthday
on, gives them
poggies.
that satisfactory crunch, but it
Interesting.
does not harm their exhibit windows. But folks, like I mentioned, this is a very special day. We are celebrating Rosa's birthday here at the aquarium. So if folks would like to stick around throughout our feeding, we will be giving Rosa some very interesting enrichments to celebrate this very special occasion.
Dude, she loves this spot over here. This is her
Now,
favorite.
You might be noticing
Happy
that
to
our
pitch in
otters
for
are
the
doing very
Get Dug
different
Hair Plugs
behaviors.
charity
Ivy has
drive.
hopped up on the deck and went back into the water.
When
These
I was
behaviors
there,
are really essential to allow our trainers to get a good view of our otter's body and how they move throughout the exhibit.
this is also her favorite
Because,
spot when I
folks,
was there.
Each and every time you see a person inside an exhibit here at the aquarium, they're doing quick checkups, quick evaluations. of all
Or
the
right
animals
next to the
present.
glass. Like, it's
And by
here,
doing these training
or
sessions,
she's like
our
right at the
otters are
glass.
actually participating in that healthcare all on their own.
Is Rosa single?
You see, by having Ivy move up and down
Couldn't tell
out
you.
of the water, our trainer Sarah is getting a really good view of her feet and her flippers and her fur, both
Just
on
a
dry
normal
land
donation.
and in the water as well, giving her a really good evaluation. Now, Rosa, she's also doing a really special behavior. She's doing something called stationing,
Happy
which might
birthday,
seem really
Rosa.
simple, but
We love
takes
you.
a lot
Less
of
than
hard
3.
work and training
Yeah.
on behalf of both our trainers.
Yeah, you go,
and our sea
Rosa.
otter.
You sit there
You see,
stationary.
Rosa has been trained to station at this
We
one
love you,
specific
Rosa.
spot inside our exhibit. That
Oh my
allows
God.
us to make sure we are always.
Wait, if I
knowing
had this
the trainer
backwards, is this
working
Rosa?
with Rosa on
No.
any given day. Now, Ivy just showed off a
Okay,
favorite
yeah.
behavior. Oh, there she goes again.
God, that's amazing.
Now, this behavior might look like it's just for fun, but believe it or not, that's actually a top survival technique when you're a sea otter. You see that super cute spin Ivy does when she pops up out of the water is a behavior we like to
Petition
call
to make
periscoping.
Rosa's
You're doing
birthday a national
Such a
Now,
good job
there
of
are no
sitting there
predators here in
stationary,
our sea
Rosa.
otter
You're so
exhibit.
smart.
However, out in the wild, otters can use this periscoping behavior to survey the water around them, looking for other otters, predators, maybe even
All right,
looking
whoa,
for a
Ivy.
place
Whoa,
to
whoa,
dive
whoa.
down under the
Whoa, you're
water
ruining
and
the
find
stationing
some food.
practice. Ivy.
Now, practicing natural behaviors is a really
Unacceptable.
important part of being
Our hard
exhibit
work
here
and
for our
training is
sea
being
otters.
disrupted.
You see, all the
She,
otters
like,
you see
pushed
here
off
inside
against
of
the
our
little
exhibit,
thing.
they've been deemed non-releasable by the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. Now, that
Whoa,
means they'll be
D-face!
staying here at the
Whoa,
aquarium for
Ivy!
continued human care. Now, here on exhibit,
she's doing such a
they
good
serve
job.
as ambassadors
Look
for
at how
their
stationary
species
she is.
and teach all of us how
Seldom,
incredibly
thank you.
amazing southern sea otters are.
Oh my
But
goodness.
behind the scenes, they have an even more important job. Because behind the scenes, these otters serve as foster or surrogate moms for our sea otter surrogacy program here at the aquarium.
No.
You see, this is a one-of-a-kind program and happens absolutely nowhere else in the world.
Oh, I didn't know that,
We
actually.
are able to pair up our exhibit otters with pups that have been rescued or stranded in the wild. Once paired, exhibit otter and pup, they actually head behind the scenes and they're given time to bond so that our otter can teach that pup all of the skills they need to survive on their own.
Yeah, this is where,
They'll learn how
when
to
I was there,
dive, hunt for food, practice that periscoping behavior, learn how to groom.
I put
all
on, like,
that
the
sea
Darth
otter
Vader,
fur as well. And once that pup
clothing.
has mastered the essential life skills to be a sea otter, they'll then head back out to the Monterey Bay.
This
and
is me, by the
support
way.
Our local sea otter population.
So this is like the,
And
not Darth
Rosa,
Vader.
She has been an incredible surrogate mom.
There's,
to
like,
15
these tanks that
sea
they
otter
have
pups here at the aquarium.
behind the
So
aquarium
She has put in a
that-
lot of incredible hard work
that are,
in
like,
helping
specifically
support these
for,
wild southern sea otters.
For rehabilitating
Now, folks,
otters.
This is no small
That's what this
task.
team
now,
does.
If any of you have been lucky enough to step out on our back decks today, you might have seen some sea otters lounging in the kelp forest. I went out there just before our feeding. I saw a raft of almost 15 to 20 sea otters just
Oh,
to the
really?
right-hand side of the aquarium.
Oh, that's awesome.
So this wasn't always the case.
So there's like
In the
15
1800s,
wild
otters were
otters right
actually
outside the
hunted
Monterey Bay
during
Aquarium
fur
in the
trade to
ocean.
near extinction, and at one point, there were only 50 sea otters left. Yeah,
Miss
you heard
Mish,
me
thank you.
right, 50
Thank
sea
you for
otters.
doing this, Doug.
Now,
I
that
used
last
to go
raft
to
of
the
otters, they were
NBAs as
discovered off
kids.
the coast
I
of
saw
Big
Rosa
Sur,
when I was
luckily
there
by
less
some
than
otter
3.
advocates who took action. Knowing they might be the last
Hey,
group of
Doug,
southern sea
the
otters in
TTS
existence, these
inflation has
hikers
been
knew they
crazy
needed to be
recently.
protected.
I guess you need the extra
Now,
money if
southern
you
sea
donate
otters
all you
are
want to Rosa.
protected here in California, and
God,
thanks
she's
to our
perfect.
incredible surrogate moms just
As a
like Rosa, as
representative
well
of the
as that
shark
protection.
nation,
Holy crap,
This
Tiny
wild
Shark,
sea
thank you
otter
so much.
population has
Itself
rose
been
to
sent
nearly
the Japanese
3,000
spider crab
individuals
exhibit
today.
for appropriate
So
punishment.
really, thank our
Chat,
girls here on
you'll
exhibit
remember
for
to
all
notch
the
your
hard work they've done
donations.
to support their
Less than
species.
3.
I know, right? That's worthy of a thank you. Now, folks, it looks like our training session has come to an end. However, if you would like, feel free to stick around. In a few
My
more
name is
minutes, some of our
IV2.
trainers will be
I
heading
can't
on
describe
out
how
into the
weird it is
exhibit
to hear
again,
people
this
say
time to
IV in
provide some
reference to the
special
Otter.
birthday
This is
enrichment to
messing
our
me up so
special
much.
birthday girl, Rosa. Now, folks, if you have
Anonymous,
any
thank you.
questions about sea otters, for the time being, again, my name's Jamie Marie. I am back here on the back side of the second floor mezzanine. Come on up. I'm more than happy to chat. I'm going to hop off mic for a few minutes, but I will be back on when our enrichment enters the exhibit. And of course, thank you all for joining me here at the Sea Otter exhibit. I hope you all have a great time today at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Yeah, so they basically above this, so this is like the main exhibit that you see. And then up above in the aquarium,
Rosa.
Scooter, thank you so much. There's these like private pools, which is where they rehabilitate otters. So these aren't open to the public because the point is like they're trying to get otters
Rosa
to be able to get back into the wild, right? So they'll like monitor these up here, and that's why I was like wearing. Oh, and the reason they wear the Darth Vader costume is because that way, sea otters like really love
Happy birthday,
humans if they
Rosa.
get used to them.
We love you.
And they found out. So when they first started the surrogacy program, they like the trainers would just hang out with the otters at the aquarium, right? They'd just be like,
Otters.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for
Moo.
sharing how awesome they are, Doug.
like the trainers would just be like, they would just be, you know, like hang out with the otters while they rehabilitate them. Black, awesome. Thank you for the $400. And so, you know, I forget how long ago, like 20 years or something like that. They would just like go out into the
Happy
ocean with
birthday,
the otters.
Rosa. You're
Well,
amazing in every
hello
way.
again, everyone. To everyone here at the Sea Otter exhibit and the aquarium. Again, my name is Jamie Marie. I'm over here on the back side of the second floor mezzanine. But also to hello of all of our incredible folks listening in online from our live stream of our Sea Otters or even on Twitch, listening in with Doug.
Yeah!
We appreciate all of your support. Our trainers have just made their way back into the exhibit. They are giving some very special enrichments to our
Oh my
very
God, look.
special sea otters, particularly Rosa, as we celebrate her 24th birthday with us this week. Now, the enrichment, this is one of my
Happy
favorites I
birthday,
think I have
Rosa.
ever seen here at the
Oh,
aquarium.
is she gonna bang
They
it on the
have
wall?
both just been given some ice popsicle cupcakes
Oh,
in
that sounds
celebration
delicious.
of Rosa's birthday. Now, it looks
To
like
put a
those of
few
you on the
million
left-hand
Oh my
window,
God.
you're getting a really good
Sentences.
view
CMR, thank you
of those sea
so
otter
much for
cupcakes.
2,000.
Now, don't
for
worry,
being
there's
such
no
a
actual
blessing in
cake
my life.
involved.
I hope
However,
that you'll
the top
continue
part
to
of the
be a
cupcake,
positive
the
role model
frosting,
to
if
many
you
more
will,
people.
is made
Thank you, man.
out of a
Everything.
blended
If
up
5,000
shrimp
people give away
smoothie.
$10,
Very
that's
delicious, very
$50,000
tasty
total just
snack. Looks like
BTW.
Rosa's enjoying that
True.
first part.
Thank you very much. That's
now, the
super
bottom
generous.
half of the cupcake is made out of a squid smoothie. So we've got a lot
Huh.
of seafood lovers here inside the exhibit, and sounds like outside the exhibit as well.
$50
Now,
for the
folks, I
50
really
sea
want to tell
otters
you the
who
story
almost
of
went
Rosa the Sea
extinct.
Otter because she is an incredible, amazing addition to our Sea Otter exhibit here at the aquarium.
This one's Ivy.
See,
Because of her
Rosa
stomach.
actually joined us
Long
in
live the Otter Queen.
1999,
Hellbug,
found
thank you.
as a stranded pup. And when Rosa joined us here at the aquarium, we did not have a sea otter surrogacy program. In fact,
Oh,
Rosa the
interesting.
sea otter
They're
was
talking
raised by
about us.
Joseph.
Chat.
Thank you for the
doing their
$500.
absolute best to act as sea otters and teach
Hey.
her all of the life skills she would
Don't
need
freak
to
out,
know.
chat. They're talking about us.
Now, Rosa, she was taught how to swim and dive and groom her fur. She was even taken out into the ocean, practicing ocean dives.
Oh, yeah, yes.
and
This is what they're
finding
talking
food.
about. They would like take out the otters.
Now,
And Rosa would just,
was
like, swim around with
released.
them.
However, after showing us she was incredibly friendly with all sorts of divers and people out in the water, she was brought back here to the aquarium. Now, once Rosa was brought back, she became an incredible addition to our then launched Sea Otter surrogacy program. Now, here at the aquarium, we have a surrogacy program.
Dude,
We
Ivy
actually
loves
are
this
able
green
to
thing.
pair up stranded or injured otters, bring them back to the aquarium, pair them up with our exhibit otters as a companion or a surrogate mother. And these surrogate moms, they teach the pups all the skills they need to know. They teach them how to be sea otters, how to survive in the wild.
Feels like it'd be hard.
Now, Rosa started this program actually in
I wish.
2005, and she was an incredible surrogate mother. During her time in our surrogacy program, Rosa actually raised 15 sea otter pups. So she
to be clear, Rosa did not give birth to 15, but she raised them as a mother.
Sea otters that went back out to the wild and supported our local sea otter population. Looks
It's still
like
crazy.
Rosa is heartily enjoying that ice treat. Looks like she's getting that good basking crunch right there closest to the deck inside the exhibit. Ivy, of course, is in our sea otter spa, poking around, looking for some car wash kelp to play with. Ivy is also a part of the sea otter surrogacy program as well. Now, once Rosa retired from that sea otter surrogacy program in 2019, she became a permanent resident all-time here inside the exhibit. So we'll frequently see Rosa here inside the exhibit. And this position
thank you.
see her
Cyborg,
in
thank you.
is pretty standard Rosa. She loves her sea otter naps right here in front of the window, crunching on that tasty ice. Her
Dedicated Rosa fan, thank you.
Especially when that ice is filled with
Did you
shrimp.
think I was talking to you? No, I was talking
Now,
to
folks,
Rosa,
again,
the real main
thank
character.
you all for coming here to the aquarium today, for
could watch Rosa
listening
enjoy
in
her
online.
birthday
Your
snacks all
support
day.
for the sea
And I
otters and our
think I
aquarium
will.
is what
Happy
makes this work
birthday,
possible.
Rosa.
So thank you all for helping us inspire conservation of the ocean and
Grayson, thank you for the
protect this
100.
incredibly iconic Californian sea otter species. Now, folks, if you have any questions at all, or you're looking to learn more about sea otters, come on up. Again, my name's Jamie Marie. I'm over here
Andrew,
on the back
thank
side of
you.
the second floor mezzanine. More than happy to chat. If you'd like to learn a little bit more about our sea otter surrogacy program, head just behind me here to our auditorium.
That one's Ivy. That one's
We
Ivy.
are showing Luna a sea otter story at 2 o'clock today that will teach you all about an incredible
I'm getting better at
journey of
recognizing
one of
them.
those otters making their way through this surrogacy program. And of course,
Love you,
if you want to
Rosa.
see
Happy
even more
birthday.
otters
Thank you,
here
boy.
at the
She is the
aquarium,
world's best
head out
otter.
to our back
Also,
deck.
thanks for these
I've seen
streams,
a
Doug. It's
large
pretty
raft of
cool.
otters just to the right-hand
They
side
call them
of our
rafts?
aquarium
It's
deck
called a
today,
raft of
basking
otters?
in the
Rosa's
beautiful
actual
sunny day
like
we
the
have
apex
here
of
in
otters.
Monterey today.
She really is the best. Happy
But
birthday.
of course,
Thank you,
if you
James.
folks are ready to move on and keep exploring, thank you for joining us here at the Sea Otter exhibit, both
Rosa.
in person and online. Thank you to Doug and all of your Twitch streamers for
Yeah!
coming and joining us here virtually in our Sea Otter exhibit. And I hope you all have a
That's my sea
fantastic
otter.
rest of your day
Let's go, Rosa.
at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
God, they're so freaking adorable, man. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty certain. So when I visited last year and they were telling me about the history of the program, so it used to be that they would have their trainers when they were starting the surrogacy program, right? So I guess because she said the surrogacy program didn't exist when Rosa first came in, so it has to have been in the last 20 years. So when they first started the surrogacy program, they had trainers, right, who worked with the otters, and the idea was to get the otters back into the wild and, released, right? But basically, the otters just love humans if they get used to them. At least, like, a lot of them do. And so otters like Rosa, the trainers would literally just, like, go out into the ocean
Hi, Alex. I
and just
love you,
swim around with the
smile.
otters.
Also, hi, Doug. Thanks for making my girlfriend smile.
You're welcome. Not like, so I asked, I was like, did they have a leash or something?
Hey, Doug,
How did you make sure they didn't,
my silly
swim
and
away?
frequent joke about an ice cream party back in March became an actual thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if otters can eat ice cream, but invite Rosa as
So
well.
just imagine that. Their job was to show up every day, take an adorable sea otter like Rosa, and just go swim in the ocean with them. And they just, like, hang out. they don't even, like, try to leave. They're just, like, hang out with you, and they would just literally swim around in the ocean together. It sounds like the greatest job of all time. The problem is that then the otters got too friendly with humans. So she mentioned it, but then when Rosa was released into the wild, she was just like, oh, cool, humans are really chill, and would just go hang out with people whenever, like, surfers and random people out in the wild, which is not safe for her. So that's why they pulled her back in. And then the Darth Vader costume, they basically had to start doing this because of that. So now people, when they work with the wild otters that are meant to be returned to the wild, that are, eventually going to go back into the wild, they wear these so that way the otters don't get used to humans and go like, oh, these humans. This way it's just like, oh, there's like a weird dark blob that's giving me food, instead of like thinking that a human is is like a super friend or whatnot. So this is like why they showed me this. It's not cruel, it's the opposite. It's making sure the otters are safe when they go out into the wild and don't think that, like, any human interaction is going to be safe, right? So it's, like, important for them. It is also... I do wish there was a world in which humans just got to go swim around with otters in the ocean and not have any consequences to it. But for the actual, like, health of the otter population, it makes more sense. Because I guess it's like, you know, recognizing a human face and whatnot is a big part of what they get comfortable with. But they're just so goddamn adorable. The idea that they just quickly are like, oh yeah, cool, I'll just hang out with the humans in the ocean and just chill is so freaking adorable.
Rosa.
It's humans that are cruel. Yeah, sadly. But also just, you know, like boats and stuff. It's not a great idea for
Rosa, my beloved.
Otters to think that it's like a great idea to go hang out with humans, as much as that's really awesome. Like, most of the time. As much as I would love that. Clearly not safe long-term. Alright. Dude, we're almost at 50,000. I may have set the goal a little too low this year.
Birthday. Wait. No.
Well, hold on. Last year...
Rosa. Can't wait to write this off on my taxes.
Oh,
Shut
yeah.
up, Doug.
That is actually...
Can you put a Rosa cam over your face for our $1 stretch goal?
No. You can actually deduct these taxes, by the way.
All of us Rosa's foster children too.
True.
God, she's the best mom ever.
True. I mean, this is just general, just so people are aware. At least in America, if you donate money to a charity, that you can write that off.
Bless you and everyone at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you, Obnoxious.
For all the amazing work on conservation.
It's not tax fraud. It's just that's how donating to charities works. And you are not donating to me as long as you go through Tiltify, which is the donation website. You are directly donating to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is not, we're not laundering money through me or anything. Unless you donate with bits and PayPal, which you can do, but I would prefer that you go through, Tiltify so that I'm not responsible for your money. But I will pass it all along if you donate directly to me.
Here, huh?
And enrichment comes in all.
Okay, so that was all live. This is a recording
training
of the feeding this morning with Rosa.
Different toys, sometimes spray hoses, things like that. Here at the Sea Otter exhibit, you'll see.
That is a very good point. If I steal the Darth Vader costume and go swimming in the ocean, but there's probably a lot of otters who would be like, "Oh, cool, it's Darth Vader! That guy's sick. He gave me food for like a year." Like, that's such a good idea.
Look forward to
None of us should do that.
It's so crazy how much the
a lot of
community
these
have grown and what
items that really do look like
yeah,
toys.
it is crazy.
That's what they are. The dog toys, as I said, are really safe items for our otters, and we do find if we don't.
Are there any other fun things to show?
They will find their own things to do,
yes, sure.
such as what we were talking about earlier, scratching the windows, or maybe picking at the concrete. I have worked with otters.
Wait, are we at 50K?
We've reached 50K in less than an
I think it's gonna. I think it'll tick up in a sec.
Head out for now, but good job, chat.
Okay.
Once again, thanks for hosting this, Doug.
I want to watch it actually tick up at the top.
Early birthday, Rosa.
Wait, I can just check on the thing. Overview? Wait, does it? This doesn't show personal information, does it? Okay. We've raised $61! Did I do this wrong?
My first streams and I could not be happier that
did I like
Rosa's birthday.
Send the money to the wrong spot? I might have just scammed you guys out of $50,000. Why? I'm pretty sure we raised $50,000 for the money. Okay, well, hold on. Let's first celebration. We raised $50,000 for somebody. So big round of applause for that. And hopefully it's to the right place. Oh, here we go. Okay. $50,382. God damn. That's so fast.
I did this exact donation on PayPal, but then you said Tiltify is preferable, so I'm doing it again.
Okay, well, you can do both because it's both going to go to charity. And that means congratulations to the mods. You guys have earned an ice cream party. Congratulations. And to be clear, I don't actually know what that means yet. Jed Wade, thank you. Huge day for the mods.
How did you first meet Rosa?
We randomly found the Sea Otter live stream like 4 years ago. This is year 5, and it just kept growing. I don't really understand how we've gotten to this point, to be honest.
You deserve all the fish in the sea.
I could say that about a lot of the things that I do, but the fact that we just raised $50,000 for a sea otter in an hour and a half, like, I really don't understand how I've gotten to this point. I don't know what this means. I'll probably just ask Parkser or Barry to figure
Rosa.
it out.
Also, hey Doug, I literally cannot remember how I found your channel, but I started watching your streams a little while back and I am always amused by the tomfoolery. Also, hey chat, looking good today, and I wish all the otters a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Woo Rosa.
25,000 more, and I will bleach my hair and do a Guy Fieri cooking stream for Parkser. Maybe I'll try to cook. Ooh, you know what I should do as part of that? I do like a Rosa meal. So I have to cook with the same ingredients that they feed Rosa. I can even just ask them like what, because this is a lot of scallops. I'm pretty sure it's scallops and clams. I'm pretty sure these are scallops.
Happy birthday to the best otter.
But yeah, we'll have to incorporate some of that. Bobo, thank you for the 50. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. This is quite a ridiculously fast start to this year's fundraiser. Oh wait, I even have the feeding thing. One shot, one cuh. Oh, one cull. Thanks so much for that 100. This is from. So this is like we got like a backstage tour. I don't know what do you call it? Like when in the back of the.
So glad to be here for a Rosa stream.
Because they have all this
Happy
like
to help out the world's best surrogate otter mom.
Like they have all this crazy stuff in the background behind. I don't know if it's like a VIP tour. Behind the scenes, backstage doesn't sound correct because it's not a theater. But
happy birthday,
Lori!
Queen
Thank you
Rosa.
so much.
I have actually been divorced for 18 years.
Look at this! Congratulations, sea otter to 10 pounds of headless Gulf shrimp, 3.3 pounds of
Rosa
squid.
to be represented by Parkser in a trial against evil crabs for being too cute.
Okay, so we literally have their diet. We have like the ingredients here. Okay, so it's surf clam tongue is like the main thing that they're eating a ton of. Okay, that's just food prep. What else do they have? Oh, we can look at their. Ruby
Happy
is 40.
Birthday, Rosa. I love seeing positive content like this, and somehow it's Doug that's responsible for it.
Thank you, Nathan. Rosa eats 9.7 pounds of food a day. Yeah, Kit's a chunk. They're pretty big, dude. When you see them in person, like they're large. Kit is ripped. 10 pounds. Hold on, am I insane, or is that way more food than how much a human eats?
Rosa, happy birthday, smile.
Thank you, Erica. Like, how many pounds of food does a human eat in a day? I feel like it's not 10 pounds, right? Kit's got a 6-pack. It's we eat way more. Really? I would have thought it's like 3 pounds of food a day or something. I'm probably just way off, but no, it's a day. I'm fairly certain because I remember they were talking to us about this, and because this is what they eat in a day. And I remember showing that, like, that's why they have this, is to show you, like, yeah, they eat a crazy amount.
Supporting my queen.
We eat 3 to 5 pounds a day. Okay, so the otters are literally eating twice as much food as us. God, they're perfect. It's because you drink olive oil.
Just want to say thank you, Doug, for hosting this every year. Always happy to see the community come together for such an amazing cause.
Yeah, and then they also weigh way less, so the idea that they're only like 50 pounds or 45 pounds and they're eating like 25% of their body weight is insane. Carbonski, thank you!
Been here since the first Rosa stream. Today and Saturday will be the best streams of our lives.
I am quite excited for them. Oh, and this is food for some of the other exhibits. Yeah, I mean they have a kitchen where they like prep food. This is the kelp forest diet. Oh yeah, so the kelp forest is this giant exhibit here, and so this is like the food that they prep for it.
Happy birthday, Rosa!
Look at that shark. All right.
I normally can't join live because of time zones, But in honor of Rosa,
screw
I took
bolts
work
and
off
things like
tomorrow,
that.
and I'm planning
So
on
we
doing
want to
an
provide
all-nighter.
them
Thank
safe
you.
items for them to interact with. If you go around the aquarium, you
birthday
might see
smile, have an
enrichment in
enjoy,
other
also
forms and
nice.
different exhibits.
Thank you, Mio.
Sometimes the exhibits themselves provide enrichment, like those nest boxes you see in the penguin.
I'm not sure if we'll watch the entirety of this or just a good chunk more of it, but we'll get through a good chunk of this.
An exhibit, or maybe the holes in the rockwork that you might see an eel hide out in and rest. Enrichment can come in lots of shapes and forms, and really we
Thank you.
utilize it so that we can provide the best care and well-being for our animals and
Vandersnitchel, thank you for the 100.
their exhibits in a positive way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the frame rate is a little
love talking about
low.
the care because that's something.
Okay, we should bet on what's the next.
To Queen Rosa.
Okay.
Also, chat, we got this. $700,000 goal for Queen Rosa.
Let's go. I do think this is the year.
Rosa from Canada, less than 3.
I'm pretty sure this is the year where that finally ends. I think this is the year where we don't 7x the previous. All right, well, let's do another bet. After they finish this round, they both got green things. What do you think is the next thing that Rosa grabs? Actually, I'll just say the next otter who on camera grabs something, what does she eat first? Because that way I don't have to confirm whether it's Rosa. From this angle, it's hard to tell which otter's which. When you see their stomach, it's easier to tell which one's Ivy, because Ivy's way more blonde down her stomach. But gambling on what the otters eat is the new meta of Twitch. Rosa's on the right. I know she's on the right now, but then when she moves... for now, it's just the next otter.
This is the settlement money I got from the divorce. Rosa
Thank you,
deserves
Beck.
it more.
All in on ice. Wow, we got a huge ice gang here. No, it's more spread out. A lot of people are saying green thing. Again, it's after this, after they're done with these two greens. Whichever otter comes back and gets something next, that's what we're betting on. Because these are full of like food that they can get out of them. Also, I guess this will be red. Probably Dave, thank you so much.
In freshwater
And that we do, absolutely, for all of our animals here, and especially for our sea otters.
Saltwater.
So can you tell us a little bit about what's a regular
ocean
day
otters.
like for your team and in terms of caring for these animals?
Wait for you to start your
We
streaming
prepare a
career
lot
at
of food
Twitch/Rosa.
That's the first thing that comes to mind is sea otters have a really high
Happy birthday,
metabolism.
Rosa.
They can eat about
Rosa
20
deserves all the
to
fish in the
30%
world.
of their body
Also
weight
love your
every
channel,
day.
Doug Doug.
And our
The
sea
Baker
otters
Bush.
weigh
Thank you,
about
Gwen.
40 to 50 pounds, so that equates to a lot of seafood.
Happy birthday,
Look at that.
We cut up a lot
Good
of
job
clam,
raising money for our Queen
shrimp,
Otter, and thank you
some
everyone
squid.
for
They
donating.
also get shellfish, like a crab or clam or mussel, as we talked.
Yeah, so there's shrimp
I'm
in
a
the
college
things,
student,
and then she like
so
pulls them
am I
out.
really going to donate $50 to an otter for her
Not out on
birthday?
exhibit,
No,
but in
I'm
our pools
donating
behind
50
the
today and
scenes.
50 on
And
her
then we
actual
spend a lot
birthday.
of time engaging
Good.
with the otters.
It's the financially responsible thing to do.
Enrichment like you see going on behind us.
Okay.
And
A lot of
really
passionate
we want to
gangs
provide for all of the
are
sea otters'
emerging.
needs, their nutrition,
Found
their-
your channel through the second Rosa birthday
environment,
stream.
so
Glad
our
to see
staff
it still
also
going.
Thank you.
get in and dive in that habitat so that
Green already won? No. We haven't seen them grab a new thing from the
birthday,
pile
Rosa.
yet. It's whatever, the next otter we see that grabs something from the birthday pile, that's what the bet's for.
they so that the windows are clean and we can make sure that
Hey
the
Doug, so
pool
cool
they
to
live
catch
in
the
is
stream
nice
and
and
share
safe
a
for
birthday
them.
with Rosa.
Happy birthday.
Hope you awesome work.
We start the day out by preparing food.
Okay, she's holding a blue one, but we don't know if she grabbed that earlier or
I love
not.
that
And then
my dad is
throughout
going
the
to
day,
feed an
we're
important
feeding that food
otter.
out to our
Good
sea
thing
otters
I'll be
again through
starting a
training
low
sessions
paying
or
job in
enrichment.
3 weeks.
If you tune into our scheduled feeding times, you'll see any one
Thank
of
you,
those
Doug
things.
Doug, for introduccing us to the
happening.
best
Wait,
sea otter
wait,
around.
wait, this is it.
To Monterey last
Okay.
month to see the internet's best girl.
Whoever
Love
grabs...
seeing the community on their donation board
Thank you.
too. Keep it going, chat.
Anonymous, thank you for the 100.
HBD Rosa.
Okay, hold on. This is a huge deal. Whichever one of them grabs it and pulls it off the ice pile first, that's what counts.
Providing enrichment for
Wait. No. Okay, so Ivy's on the left. Ivy grabbed something, but
our
didn't.
sea otters.
They're scoping.
And
Wait.
And
Ivy went for it.
Every day it can
Red.
be a little
That's red. Red gang wins. Red gang wins. Rewind the footage. Right? She grabs the red right here.
Thank you, Doug, for all your fun content and for being so caring.
She scoops it up.
Such a great cause.
Red gang wins.
And all sea otters so deeply.
Red gang wins.
So
And every day it can be a little bit different.
Thank you.
Thank you,
We're
Rosa, for
diving,
existing.
celebrating
That's orange. That counts as red.
Or have other tasks on our agenda.
Yeah.
Hey, Dong
So
Dong,
speaking
my
of some of the
tennis
other
stream.
otters, we only have the 2 on exhibit. We have Ivy and Rosa today, but we do have 5 total here at the aquarium. Can you tell us where are the other otters today?
Sure, I'd love to share a little bit about
Happy
our other
birthday,
otters
Rosa.
too. So yes, Ivy is 11. She is out here.
Oh, Rosa got green. Green gang was super close to winning, but Ivy went faster.
Rosa.
Jason, thank you.
Sometimes
Thanks
you'll
for running
see
this
2
each year.
otters on
This is an
exhibit.
awesome
Sometimes you'll
cause.
see all 5 otters out here. And
Okay, it's like a low frame rate battle. Okay, new prediction. This is actually way more exciting than Freddi Fish. What does she eat first? Blue thing, green thing, or red/orange/purple thing?
Happy birthday, Rosa, less than 3.
Or ice cube. And this is whatever otter we see get the next thing, right? Gooseman, thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Darth Mauler, thank
and
you.
when you don't see the otters out here on exhibit, they will be behind the scenes in a different pool that we are caring for them in. We do move them around to these pools behind the scenes for a lot of different reasons.
way less
Right now,
people
Kit,
on
our
ice cubes
15-year-old
now.
Otter is actually caring for a rehabilitated pup.
Happy
Zaymar,
birthday,
thank you for the
Rosa.
300.
That pup
Finally
right now,
get to
Silka,
watch one
is
of
in
your
with that
streams,
kit and that
and it just
pup,
happens to be
so
the
she
best
can
stream
provide
of
some
the year.
companionship
And it's happening on
a little
Saturday, too.
support, if you
This
will,
year is a
so that
two-parter.
pup can
It's the
grow
Thanks,
up with
Megan.
other
Wonderful
sea
time of the
otters.
year.
And then
Happy
we have
birthday,
Ruby, who
Rosa.
is also hanging out in one of our back pools. And we move them around to these different pools for many different reasons. They might be part of the surrogate program. We might be doing special training.
she's
When Ruby
snacking.
was new here to the aquarium. She just arrived last June from another facility. And we had her in one of our back pools, so we could get to know her and get comfortable with her routine here at the aquarium.
We have to see the otter grab it from the pile, because otherwise it might be one that they grabbed earlier.
And get to know her a little bit to determine who we would like her to meet first from our group. And we do rotate them regularly. For example,
Okay. This is huge. This is huge. This is what we're all here for.
My solicitor says I need to pay the deposit for my mortgage, but Rosa needs it more.
The otter birthday party has turned into a bunch of degenerate gamblers betting on what birthday treat a sea otter will eat next. Let's go.
it's good for them to be
Okay, they're sliding up. Okay, she's looking at the ice
used
right
to
now.
and comfortable being in those other
She's sorting through the ice. This might be an ice pick.
habitats. Should we need
Ignores the ice, moves to the blue
separate
maybe?
animal
Past the blue.
medical care, health
Towards another
reasons,
blue. She goes
they
for
are
the red.
comfortable
Over to another blue. Looks down
being
at
out
what appears to be a small heart pretzel.
those
Back to the
pools,
ice.
and we can
She's
provide
sniffing
better care for
everything.
them behind
She's looking at the ice right now.
the scenes. So we rotate them on and off exhibit regularly.
And then
So
she moves
if you don't
over.
see one
She's
of our
sniffing
otters
green.
out
Does she
here
go
on
for green?
exhibit,
She
they're
ignores
hanging
green.
out in one of our
Back to
other
the ice.
pools.
Yeah, we know we get that question quite a bit from especially our online viewers.
Wait.
a lot of folks that are
What is that? Hold on, that's like tan. It's not even one of the colors.
I will continue to go all in on ice gang. Don't let me down, Rosa.
What is that? I don't think that counts. I think that's orange. That's not
Dr.
orange.
Guy, I'm divorcing
That
you and getting Parkser as
tan
my
is
lawyer
not
to
orange.
get me the play button in our split.
Helios, thank you so much. That's not orange, dude. That's tan. I think we don't count it. We move on.
Long-time
Orange
believer,
is this or this?
first-time doubter here. Will we
Coops,
really
thank
hit
you.
900K?
especially
Is it a-
our
Happy
online
birthday,
viewers,
Rosa.
a lot of folks that are
That doesn't
tuning
count.
into our Sea Otter cams.
We ride.
Don't
We ride
worry,
till the next one.
otters are
I was
okay.
here at the
They're just
beginning,
sometimes they're
and
just
will be
taking a
here
break
when
behind the scenes,
124-year-old Doug
and
celebrates Rosa's
sometimes they just
Hey, good, Automoose.
get a little break,
Happy
especially with
birthday,
Rosa. When she gets those breaks, she also gets
First
some
year
treats back
catching
there as
Rosa's
well.
birthday.
Can you talk about that?
Thank
a
you,
little
Seth.
bit?
Yes,
Birthday,
of course.
Rosa.
Well, as you can
I've
see,
always
Rosa
loved
loves
ocean
treats.
critters,
And
How is that
I'm so
rigged?
happy that I can
Dude,
contribute to
it's
Monterey
tan.
Bay Aquarium and do so through in the silliest way possible through this crazy stream.
Tan is
Thank you, Doug,
green.
and thank you, NBA.
That's absolutely fair. You guys just like saying rigged. It was ice with shrimp. No, it wasn't. It was like, it was not ice with shrimp. It was a rock. No, I think that doesn't count.
when she
Tan is clearly an ice cube. Literally not. Tan is blue. Tan is not blue.
in those pools behind the scenes, that's where she can get that shellfish, that crab, the clams. Crab is her favorite, and mussels. We will offer those to her frequently when she.
Tan is a clam juice pop. We think it should count as an ice cube. This is official news from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It is tan. It is an ice cube. Congratulations, Ice Cube gang. If it's a frozen juice pop, yeah, that's an ice cube. That's an ice cube. Okay, tan's officially an ice cube. Congratulations to the Ice Gang.
Just got inheritance from my grandpa. He wasn't necessarily a great guy, but his money will now go to a great cause.
Good. Okay. All right, we're running that back. Okay, so apparently the ice cube includes shrimp pops or whatever it's called. Okay, popsicles. Okay, I can't pop sick. That's all I can get. All right, next prediction. Let's go. Ice is rigged. That counts, dude. A popsicle counts. Gabergool, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, next up. Let's go.
She is not out here on exhibit, and she...
Are you colorblind, Doug? That was clearly purple, therefore blue wins. You guys are... This is
really
nonsense.
Seems to enjoy that. At age 24, I think she does appreciate her downtime. Our other otters can get a little rambunctious. Yeah. And sometimes we just bring Rosa back to a different pool so she can relax, get all that yummy shellfish, and it's, again, just...
100K on green. People are putting their life savings on these bets right now, apparently. This is a huge deal for everybody.
All of those other pools, should we need to move...
Oh, here we go.
For any
okay, all right. She is... Oh, we've got two. Okay, we've got two.
Very cool.
I'll look at Rosa. You guys look at Ivy. I'm pretty sure this is Rosa and this is Ivy. You guys look at the left one. See if she grabs anything. I'm going to pay attention to the right.
Now,
okay, here we go.
Now,
okay, Ivy's looking at blue. Ivy's looking at blue. Grabs blue and moves. Blue wins. Blue gang wins.
I know it doesn't happen
Huge
very
stuff for
often,
blue gang.
But when we do they all seem to get along? Do our otters seem to get along with each other?
That is a good question. Well, it's really natural for otters to not only rest together, but also maybe interact and tussle and wrestle a little bit. So
okay, new prediction.
Keep an eye on them when they're all together, that they are getting along. Sometimes two otters don't always want to hang out together. If we're observing that, that's when we would utilize.
You've got a minute. Go. That was clearly ice. It was clearly not ice. Ivy hates us. I don't think Ivy is taking your bets into consideration, if I had to guess.
One of our other pools, too, so that we can make sure they are...
Oh, wait. Let me get past this one. This one won't count. This one does not count.
And thriving, and
I think that was ice.
Their interactions can...
Because the prediction's still going.
We are always keeping an eye on it to make sure they're not getting too rambunctious, if you will.
Sure. So I guess that would make it advantageous to be able to move them
around. The prediction has to end before we do the next one.
And so forth.
Yes, it's hugely advantageous. It helps us take better care of them, that we have those options of other pools to move them to.
Wonderful. So I want to get to some of the questions that you all have been sending in. We've got
Sivtaka, thank you.
We've been talking about how old she is. Is Rosa the oldest sea otter on record?
Fine.
She is the oldest southern sea otter on record. So there are 3 different subspecies of sea otters. Those that live on the coast of Russia, Japan, those along the coast of Alaska, and then those that live along the coast of California are referred to as southern sea otters, and again, a different subspecies. Rosa is the oldest southern sea otter that has been cared for at the Aquarium. We do know there was a northern sea otter that reached the age of 25 years old. So Rosa is setting some records for sure.
And to give folks at home a sense of how old she is and compared to the wild otters out there, what's a normal lifespan for a southern sea otter out in the wild?
A southern sea otter out in the wild, again, textbooks will read males can live to be 10 to 15 years,
10 to 15.
Females 15 to 20. And again, that 20-year mark is the end of that life expectancy in the wild. So Rosa at 24 and it's definitely setting some records. And
I do. There is a possibility, and I don't want to insinuate anything against Ivy, but there's a possibility she has been taking bribes in order to throw this for the Green Gang, and I just want to make sure you guys know that that's not ethical, and I don't support that.
Makes me really proud of the care that we provide for her here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and we're always trying to learn how to take better care of our sea otters through our medical program, nutrition program, our training program, making sure that we really are doing everything we can to help them live their best lives.
Absolutely.
Okay. It's the next otter that. Wait. Oh, there's one on the pile. There's one on the pile. Okay.
Here at the
I think that's Rosa too. All right.
Aquarium.
What does Rosa pick?
And Rosa has been a big part of that.
She's considering green.
Can you just talk a little bit about how many otters that she's raised? And
she goes past green. Violet, think of it, 200.
A surrogate mom at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Yes, for those of you that might not know about our surrogacy program, our sea otters that live here.
Wait, Ivy comes in. I think Rosa was about to go for green, but Ivy comes in. And grabs a blue! Takes it for blue! People said green! Somebody said, I watched the VOD and it's green! Rosa took green, but Ivy got there first, dude! Ivy wrecked it! Wow! Somebody's definitely paying off Ivy. Ivy is definitely bribed.
Essentially help Rosa.
Wow! Okay, dude, a bunch of people in chat were like, oh, we're certain it was going to be green.
Sea otter, so they teach it how to forage, groom, socialize with other otters.
Blue wins.
And the goal is that pup will grow up and be able to be released.
Last one. I know there's people who have realized they can watch along to the VOD and kind of cheat. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do the final prediction. What does the next otter grab from the pile? But I'm going to jump to a random spot so that you can't predict it in advance. Last one. You've got 1 minute. Get your bets in. I'm poor now for being Ice Gang. But you'll go home knowing that you believed in Ice Gang, even when somebody literally had looked at the VOD and knew that it wasn't going to be Ice Gang, okay? That's how much you believed in the Ice Gang. And Rosa will appreciate that. Okay. Being Green Gang is suffering. Green Gang almost won there. They got so close. Rosa was like 1 second off, and then Ivy took it. Ivy also grabbed a red and put it in her pocket. Okay, I guess Ivy grabbed multiple there. All right, the bet's over. I'm going to jump ahead this much. This is huge.
Program and what that is.
Okay, wait. Okay, it has to be the next one. So Rosa just grabbed a green.
Is one of our females will go.
Wait. No, this is no. Hold on. I need to jump ahead here, I think. Okay, we'll start here. I need to pick a spot where they aren't in the middle of grabbing a thing.
Where she's trying to get out the meat on the inside, essentially, right? So the food that we've stuffed inside those enrichment items, she has figured out, hey, there's this hard acrylic, maybe if I bang...
It was green, but that was where it already was, right? Didn't it refresh to where I was previously? This is where we're starting.
This item on it, I'll get to the good meat on the inside.
Thank you, Wolf.
So that's what you're seeing, and I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of that throughout our...
yeah, you can see, if you go to Monterey Bay Aquarium, you can see them like bang stuff against the walls. It is very adorable.
Little enrichment here
like
again.
That. Like they just sit on their back and just whack it against the wall to try to get the food out. It is so cute.
Morning. Again, thank you all again for tuning in. We've got lots of great questions coming in on all of our channels. Let's see what else we got here. We've talked about her favorite seafood here. Can you talk a little bit more about
it's so
your
cute.
Sea Otter team?
It's also like kind of loud when you're there, at least from what I remember. Like you're just sitting there and you just see on the corner Ivy just going like boom, 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 boom. It's like pretty loud. It's like pretty loud and aggressive. It's great.
And how many people does it take to really keep up all the maintenance of the exhibit, but everything also behind the scenes as well?
It takes a lot of people. So we spend a lot of time caring for
Good job, Ivy.
at the aquarium. Our mammalogist team consists of 4 other staff, 4 other mammalogists, and then myself as the curator.
And so, yeah, when Rosa had her gourmet phase, by the way, this is why they couldn't let her stay in the exhibit, is because she would just go and beat the crap out of it against the glass.
But it's not just us taking care of the
Pat hat, thank you.
of the otters. We have a great veterinary team. Our veterinarian is arguably the foremost expert in sea otter care. He's literally written textbooks on sea otter medicine.
See, it's loud. It's loud.
And we are fortunate to have such a robust and wonderful veterinary team that helps us with any medical needs, any care that the otters might need. And then just looking at their habitat and the water in it, we have teams of life support operators.
Bamboo, thank you.
Have a nice charity stream.
Operators that make sure the water system.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Rosa is currently investigating for her next item.
Well, and the water is...
Okay, kind of rigged if she goes for the red. Somebody paid off the Monterey Bay Aquarium staff for sure. Red Gang has definitely bribed Monterey Bay Aquarium staff. There she go for it, though. She might ignore it.
And healthy for our sea otters.
Red Gang wins! Red Gang wins!
Scientists that are looking at water quality.
Oh, congratulations, Red Gang! Huge dub!
Are good.
Oh, and amazing.
I could go on and on. We have a whole team of volunteers that come in. They get the opportunity to dive in our sea otter exhibit, and they help us clean the pools.
Okay, does it keep going?
Supported by our volunteers.
Okay, one more bet. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit again so you can't cheat. This is the last one, and then we're going to move on to Freddi Fish. What does she eat first? 1 minute bet. Go, 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 go. I think it's safe to say that you should go all in, right? There's no reason not to bet your entire life savings of channel points on what the otters eat next. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead. In about 30 seconds, once the prediction's over, I'm going to skip ahead. This doesn't count.
Throughout the aquarium, we have volunteers in lots of capacities that help us operate the aquarium. And really, it takes a village to care for the sea otters and all of our animals here at the aquarium. So you might see some faces out on
God, what a good job.
Frequently taking care of the
Ivy,
sea
you're doing
directly,
such a good job.
But behind the scenes, we are supported by lots and lots of
Blind Mage, thank you.
Made up with a broken ankle, so thanks for giving me something amazing to watch and support.
You are welcome.
I know one of the questions that we get a lot from our viewers, especially since they don't get the opportunity to work with these animals, a lot of people are wondering, how does it feel to touch a sea otter?
Oh, that's
how does it? That is a good question. They are really soft. Their fur is the densest fur of any mammal. We estimate that it grows at about a density of 1 million hairs per square inch. And if you do an okay sign, that distance between your forefinger and thumb is about the area of a square inch. So 1 million hairs in that little area all over the sea otter's body. So they have the most luxurious coat of
Good
any
job,
mammal.
Ivy.
And they're very soft. I don't know how to better describe them.
Makes sense.
Sea otters keep warm in that chilly water they live in because of the fur and their high metabolism. They don't have a blubber layer, a layer of fat that seals, sea lions, dolphins do. So they rely on that thick.
The prediction's over. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. Let's say to... Okay. They're currently on the ice. I'm going to wait till they're off. Okay. We'll start here.
And so Rosa was renamed Rosa.
There you
we
go.
think it's a pretty good name for
I think
her.
so.
Yeah.
Absolutely appropriate.
So now the bet is active.
The
bet is active.
Let's look at some more questions here.
Oh, they're going. Okay. Huge.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got some window washing going
Okay, there's a ton of ice.
on behind us. So
Wait, rigged again.
And
Wait, hold on. I see the head.
Just above our windows, we have a pipe that runs along, and that puts out fresh water. And why is that important for our exhibits?
Wait, did I skip forward or back? I screwed it up. Back?
We have on our windows just.
Let's skip. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is where it was.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got some window washing going on behind.
Okay. Does she take the green, though? She might not take the green.
Kind of. So that goes off every half hour just to prepare.
Congratulations, green gang.
That might be tuning in.
Yeah, so we have on our windows, just above our windows, we have a pipe that runs along, and that puts out fresh water. And why is that important for our exhibits?
So our guests can see our otters. That fresh water helps to keep our windows clean because of.
Apparently, though, everybody is. All groups involved here are being bribed.
Like you saw,
the bribes have been spread out consistently.
Earlier, so we get little seafood particles. Also, the salt water, it helps to rinse that water away too, and just helps to keep our windows a little bit cleaner.
All right.
Yeah. And coming back to Rosa a little bit. You know, we've been taking care of her for 21 years. I imagine as she has aged, that care has changed and adjusted. Can you talk a little bit about what's that care like for her now, and how's that a little bit different from, say, some of the younger?
Okay. One more prediction. One more. The likelihood of it being Ice Gang goes up, right? The longer this goes on, because the ice is the longest thing. Is the most stuff that's left. But at the same time,
see how this event has grown over the years.
Thank you, Sarah.
I am super proud to be a part of this community.
Last bet, right?
Less than 3.
Okay, because now you'd think it's Ice Cube,
my
right?
First donation is for a Rosa birthday.
Thank you, Unchanged Jimmy.
Happy birthday.
Okay,
Rosa.
You'd think it's going to be Ice Cube, but clearly as there's less and less of the other colored toys, the staff is going to encourage them to pick up those, right? So the Ice Cubes have the advantage, but the disadvantage if one of the staff tries to get Rosa to pick up one of the others. I think anything is in play right now. Anything is in play. I'm going to jump ahead like a few minutes, and then this is actually the last one, I promise. All in on ice. I mean, there's a lot of green, a lot of passion for green.
Love to see how this event has grown over the years. I am super proud to be a part of this community. Less than 3.
Okay, prediction's over. This is actually the final one. I'm going to jump to
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Here.
Is the donation goal just for this stream, or are we able to get 2 cheer streams?
So far, those are the only goals I have. Up to 150K. 136.57.
Back to Rosa a little bit.
136.57. All right, we'll go here. All right. Final bet.
Or utilizing a target, which is just a training tool that we might tap so she can follow the direction of that sound if we want her to move around or would like her to come up on that scale. She will hear.
There's like hardly no. There's still some of other colors.
Tap and then follow that tool, training tool up onto the scale. So definitely,
dude, Ice Gang's gonna win it, right?
How we care
There's a little bit of blue stuff left.
To what's appropriate for the animal, and like we were talking about Rosa being retired from being a surrogate and being able to be cared for by our team and provide all of her nutrition care, animal health care.
Okay.
Just be a better betting stream than the TF21, maybe. Happy birthday, Rosa.
This is some of the most like wholesome and weirdly competitive betting we've ever done.
All the things that she needs throughout her life.
Absolutely.
The final pick.
And
there's so much ice.
Again, that really applies to all.
But there are. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Did I go forward or back?
All of her nutrition care, animal health.
Okay. Sorry, I went back a little bit.
The things that she needs throughout her life.
Absolutely. And again, that really applies to all of our animals here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
She's picking up something.
And another example that comes to
mind. What was that? That was ice, right? That was ice? I think Ice Gang wins. Go back. Replay the footage. Was there anything on top of it? Or was there... What did she grab specifically? That's ice, right? That's ice? Wait, hold on. No, it's this thing. She grabs this thing, right? She grabs this. Wait, but that's a squid popsicle, so it's still ice.
At the Monterey Bay Aquarium,
yeah, she grabbed that, but that's the, what is it? A clam juice pop, which is ice. It's a popsicle.
Another example that comes to mind
and she's out. Congratulations, Ice Gang.
Our penguin exhibit.
Ending with a win.
Ray was one that actually hatched here at the aquarium years ago, and we found out very early on that she also had cataracts. And so we went through the process of getting the procedure that she needed, and she was successful in that, but she still has those kind of vision issues. And so
it's
very
green
similarly,
ice.
we have adjusted our training with her to focus more on those auditory kind of cues and calls. And so they'll call out to Ray, she recognizes her name, and then they work with her in that. And so again, it really a testament to our care here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. These are our animals, these are in our care. We want to make sure that they have the healthiest, longest lives possible. And we're going to do everything that we can to provide that for them. So big thanks again, over and over for all the work that you and your team does for the sea otters here. And
she
we're
needs
going to get
glasses.
into another question. I just saw one pop.
All right, I think I'm going to move us on to Freddi Fish. This has been a very fun 2 hours of feeding and chatting. And I was very fortunate to get to watch one of these feeding sessions, like a private one, basically. So this is last year when I was at the aquarium with Rosa. And she just, like, came to the glass, like, right here. And then would just hang out eating her food. Look at how cute it is. And then she, like, shakes it to get the shrimp down. Your money is literally going to fund this adorable sea otter just eating delicious shrimp in the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I also like that they, like, do a mix of sliding and walking. Like, she clearly can walk, but she'll just, like, kind of just slide for sections of it. And there's Ivy.
Sleep if they're not foraging, so like they nap a lot during the day, but they have to selfish to each other. But the other girls are really good at that.
And dude, she would just come back. Like, there's nobody else in the aquarium because we were there before it opened. And Rosa would just grab food and then just come sit right in front of our party and just eat. Oh my god, hi Rosa. That's so cute.
So she is the oldest recorded otter.
How long is this? Oh, it's just 3 minutes.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
NASA, thank you.
Perfect otter queen.
Sorry, yes, southern sea otters. Northern sea otters. Northern sea otters are bigger sea otters. They're different subspecies. So zero threat. That's crazy.
You know what would be another funny goal is that I have to eat, all the food I eat for an entire day is jammed inside these plastic toys and I have to like pull it out. Hi Rosa. Oh my god. I think this is probably when they took this picture of me looking at Rosa, which the Monterey Bay Aquarium sent to me, which is very adorable. She loves this spot.
Oh, yeah. If you ever come back to the exhibit and you see an otter sitting in front of the window, it's right now this extra.
God, they're freaking adorable. All right, cool. Well, in the last 2 hours, we have raised $50,000 for Monterey Bay Aquarium. I do want to reiterate, this is an absolutely obscene amount of money. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I have the...
This money is for Rosa, not you, Doug.
True.
Side character. Okay, I guess you can have a piece of ice.
No, Rosa needs to have all the ice. I think I showed this earlier, but we were like, this was 2022's... No, this was 2021's number. Hold on, I think I have the video of it. Oh, I don't know if I have it. Of, like, showing the plaque. Oh, yeah, here.
This is where we started.
Okay, so when you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, this is, like, the donor wall. It's a whole-ass wall.
This is where we started.
Oh, yeah. All right, so chat. We started here, which is at these doors, and then this is where it turns into the 2,500 tier. All these, and it gets bigger the farther left you go, right? Poggy's doors.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Yeah.
This is also my first Rosa stream, and I wanted to thank you for organizing this. And can you explain why TTS costed $3 just 2 days ago and now it costs $50? Is inflation really that bad?
Last year, the donations, the alerts were like 3 hours delayed. So I decided to make the threshold for them appearing quite high this year so that they can be roughly on time. But thank you very much. No matter how much you donate, you don't have to donate 50. Oh my God, Mr. Port, thank you. Wait. Okay, M. Porkins, thank you for the $200. I appreciate it very much. Obviously, Texas Beach will go back down to $300 after this, or $300, whatever I feel like. Okay, that's this. It's $2,500 and above. All those. And then last year we moved into Packard Circle's $5,000. This is 10,000. Starts down here. So we moved into the 10,000 above. So this is 2021's total. Because they're like, 6 months delayed or whatnot until, I think they update the plaques every spring, I want to say. I forget when. So when I visited, it was still showing the previous year's donation, which was 14,000, right? Here, and we are here. Pretty good. That was 2021, and then 2022, we're up in the very first. So I'm pretty sure the plaque is now updated.
Rosa.
And so if you go there right now, it should show us in the 100,000, oh, it's kind of blurry, 100,000 and above category, which, again, at the very left of the wall of donations. And, like, you're talking about these big foundations, you're talking about Google, like, you're talking about the Benioffs. Here next year. These are some wealthy people. Wait, did we get more than Google? Did we beat Google? We beat Google! So that was last year. I mean, I think 250 grand is not feasible, but if we did that, we would be like literally the top 15 donors. Like we would be so far above everybody else. But even with 100K, like we are at the far left of all of this. It's awesome. And we are currently at $57,000, 2 hours in. We've got today and Saturday.
This is for Rosa. I love the beautiful and adorable queen. Love you, Doug and chat. Let's get to $150,000.
I think 150 is very reasonable. Moo, thank you for the $100.
Happy birthday,
all right,
Rosa.
Let us get over to some Freddi Fish. I think that is a good goal. Because there's the Q&A goes on for a while answering questions. If you would like to check out the full stream of Monterey Bay Cribs birthday celebration for Rosa from this morning, here's a link. One of the mods banned the spammer who's spamming the links. The link is right there. You can go ahead and check it out. There's also the Sea Otter live cam here if you want. This is up pretty much all the time. So if you ever want to watch sea otters, it's adorable and wonderful, which is how all of this even started, because we just randomly pulled this up and they mentioned it was Rosa's birthday. That was 4 years ago. Oh yeah, and I am
rigged.
Is this in reference to the ice or? Yeah, we're also at 19,000 viewers. Oh, okay, we're at 828 art submissions.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Rosa love, Rosa love, Rosa love.
Thank you so much, Fandom. Yeah, I wish, I don't know, thank you very much. I mean, you can see there's a ton of donations that are below
for me.
50 as well. So thank you very, very, very much to everybody who's donated, no matter how much you chose to contribute. It all adds up. This is mostly going up from lots of little donations rather than just the big ones.
There will be?
I'm hoping not to kill any Freddi Fish, but we will see. So thank you very much, everybody who's contributed. I mean, it's a ton,
this money
right?
Would have gone to my college, but Rosa is much more deserving of this 50 than me.
Can we see
Glad
how
I
many?
Can finally donate to this. Me and
Thank
my
you.
girlfriend hope to visit the aquarium and see Rosa. She says hi too. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you. Is there a way to?
Thanks, Doug. You're heckin' cool.
Thank you. Is there a way to see how many total people have donated? That'd be cool. At any rate, 57,000. I'm also matching.
Let's get to the top of the donation board.
I don't know if we'll get to the 1 million mark and beat. Who was at the 1 million mark? Okay, if we get to, if we get to 10 million this year, we'll beat the United States government. Guys, we can do it. Come on. And if we get $5 million, we could beat Anonymous. Fuck that guy. I've never liked him.
Thanks, Doug. You're heckin' cool.
Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys are cool with me changing the name of my channel, because each section is alphabetical, right? So that's why anonymous is at the top of each of these, because you can see that they're alphabetical from A to Z. Wait, hold on. Okay, last year I put our name as the Doug community. Does that put us in D or T? Oh, it puts us at D. Okay, all right. So we'll beat Google. We'll be above Google alphabetically. But I could change my name to Doug, and then we would beat anonymous. Like I could change my name to if you guys are cool with me rebranding my entire YouTube channel and Twitch stream, like just everything gets rebranded to just like Doug, then we would beat anonymous in the rankings, which would be sweet. And to be clear, we would actually beat anonymous regardless, but we wouldn't know because the totals aren't here. It's not organized by total. A crew time. Yeah. Well, it could be to balance it with Z crew. I could change the channel name to AAA Doug ZZZ. As long as it starts with AAA, then we'll be top of the board.
Rosa birthday bog.
Okay, wait. Wait, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. I don't know if they'll be cool with this. But anonymous, right?
Google can suck it, but you'll never beat me.
Damn you, anonymous! Mods, ban him! Find whoever that is and ban him! Not so crazy. I think they're $200.
I don't know how to donate. Please help.
I believe that you'll figure it out. If you donate another $100, I'll give you the instructions. Okay, I have an idea. So last year, it was the Doug community, but they put us as Doug. Like alphabetically, you can see we're right below Dotson and Doolittle and Drager.
Thanks, Doug. I've never liked you either.
Thank you, Anonymous. What I could do is ask them if our name can be a gift from the Doug community.
For Rosa, my beloved.
Because a gift would be alphabetically above... Oh, God, that's too high. Or that's too much Doug face. That would be above anonymous, right? I don't think they'll let us do that. We have to come up with some way to make it work. Probably we'll just be in the D section, and that's okay. All right. Music. Cool. Let's beat the Waltons. Wait, are the Waltons on here?
Happy birthday,
oh my God.
Rosa.
We could beat Walmart. That'd be insane. One day. Ensign, thank you. All right. Let's do some Freddi Fish. We are at 60,000.
Happy birthday, Rosa, from a fellow Gen Zer.
Thank you, Kara. Yeah, Rosa's Gen Z, huh? I just realized, okay, all right. Well, people are complaining about Walmart. I do quite like
Yo, first stream live I've been watching on Twitch. So glad to finally see you live after watching on YouTube for ages. Loving this stream and couldn't have been a better time to donate.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Whatever qualms you have with Walmart, the company, I do appreciate that the Walton family donated over $500,000 to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. That is poggies. All right. We are currently at $60,000 almost raised. Anonymous thing with 300. I also will be donating $15,000 of my own money on Saturday. So we are kind of at 75,000, but not really until I donate that on Saturday. So that it will bump up by a good chunk.
Hey Doug, this money was given to me for my birthday, but I saved it for the bestest otter in the world. Happy birthday to the Queen.
Thank you.
I've never donated before, but for Rosa and beating the US Small Business Association, I will do my part. 07.
Beating the US Small Business Administration is so nuts.
Twitch chat is Legion. Twitch chat is anonymous.
Petery, I don't know why your message just got deleted by Nightbot. I'm not sure why. As a reminder, if you donate $50...
Happy birthday, Rosa.
For every $50 you donate, you'll get a raffle entry for a signed Doug plushie or a signed Doug U2s. There's also a $100 plushie for me going to an arcade.
This is because you rigged the gambling.
Thank you, Anonymous. I'm going to go spend $100 at an arcade on Crane Games and then sign whatever I earn and send it to you. You can also get a raffle for one of Parkser's used bullets.
Wants to donate all my money, but my financially responsible side of me knows I had too many unexpected expenses this month. This is my compromise.
That is still a lot and very generous. Thank you, Sammy.
Happy
Great
birthday, Rosa. We love you.
Thank you, Soda.
Party Popper.
And then as a reminder, the actual 1 million subscriber plaque that I got when I hit 1 million subs, that is raffled at 200.
It's nice that you donated your hair to Rosa. They grow 1 million hairs per inch too. Couldn't she just give you some?
My hair is looking fine. It's looking fine. Thank you very much, Rosa.
Hi, Doug.
She actually offered and I turned it down. Thank you, Not So Crazy. Cool. And then Milestones, as a reminder, 50,000 we've already got. Ice Cream Party for the mods. That was kind of just a gimme. 75,000.
Doug's community to be above anonymous.
Oh, that's good. All of Doug's community. Maybe that'll work. I bleach my hair and do a Guy Fieri cooking stream is at 75 grand.
Single handle keeps my mental health in balance.
She is insanely adorable, man. At 100K, buy a bench ad in LA that says Happy Birthday, Rosa. 125, Parks is going to do a hot tub stream.
I'm excited for Freddi Fish and happy birthday,
in a
Rosa.
Suit.
First
wearing
time
a suit.
Donating, love your streams, thank you.
And 150 grand will be share stream. If we go beyond this, I'll have to figure out something else. I think 150K is very reasonable as the goal.
Us so much joy. I mean Rosa, not you, Doug.
You're welcome. From
Happy
Rosa.
Birthday, Rosa. My
Cool.
favorite day of the year.
Look at our queen. This is probably the single greatest moment of this child's life.
Suck it, Doug. You can never destroy me. I am everywhere. I am immortal. I am anonymous.
Damn you, Anonymous! I feel bad for this kid. Like, everything in his life is downhill from here, from this moment.
To participate with Rosa's birthday, so got to catch up. Happy birthday,
Thank you
Rosa.
very much, Slayers. That is super generous. This kid, it's going to be like, just nothing, you know, food won't taste as good now. He's like, it's just not as good as that moment where I got to sit in front of Rosa for like 5 straight minutes. All right. Carlos Marcus, thank you for the $100. Appreciate it. Yeah, she just does this. She just like floats by the windows and just chills.
You could donate on behalf of a crew, Doug, and Zed Crew.
I'll ask him if we can game the system with the name. That is funny.
I
Okay.
donate in honor of Wookie, my Otter plushie from the Tennessee Aquarium.
Wookie sounds pretty great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cakeface, thank you.
Rosa is not a stepmom, she's the mom that stepped up. Happy birthday, Rosa.
No, we don't need this. No!
First time donating. D, happy birthday, Rosa.
Ghostless, thank you so much! Wait, does the game just start? I got it.
Are you enjoying the fight on Pelican Fan Airlines, Freddy?
Okay, I guess the game just starts. Hold on, let me turn this off. I need to change audio real quick.
I have
The
never
guy, man, thank
supported
you.
Doug, but I will always support Rosa.
Good. Good. That's the way it should be. Oh, also, if people have been donating... Oh, my God. Okay.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
My name is Ro. Thank you for the
Otters are
$100.
one of my favorite animals, besides dragons, but otters are real, so they are probably my favorite, until they make
There you go.
dragons real, but Rosa will still be my favorite even if dragons become real.
As a reminder...
Less than 3.
Thank you. As much as possible...
Hear me out. 100,000 channel points for Doug to donate $5.
I am donating a lot. And then I'm going to fund all the extra
Look
stuff.
forward to
Maybe.
this stream every year. I want to see a chair stream though. Enough of this Doug guy.
As a reminder, the link that's linked everywhere, and you can click below the stream or wherever.
For Rosa and
Thank you, Ashlyn.
Why need to gamble?
Tiltify is the website to donate on.
So I can help animals like Rosa.
Nice.
Thanks for all you do. Less than 3.
This website is the best place to donate.
This is the first time I'm donating for a good cause ever. Glad it's this
Thank
one.
you, Sue.
Illy Rosa.
But if you donate like cheers or bits in Twitch or PayPal donations,
birthday, Rosa.
these are tracked down here. Ideally, just go directly through Tiltify rather than sending it on Twitch directly, because with these, I now need to send this money. But I will do that, obviously.
Fish you flush down the toilet, you should donate more money to Aquarium.
Flush down the toilet. So what this means is that I guess at the end of today, I will donate $665 from PayPal, and I believe that is $500. Yeah. So there's like $1,000 additional dollars in bits and cheers. Spoilding, thank you so much for the 12 months. Hello, Tiltify. Hello. Yeah, so Tiltify's best, but this does add a little bit at the end as well.
I've watched all the previous birthdays, and this is the first time I'm able to donate.
Thank you, Ragens. Also, I guess subs as well. If you sub, I'll donate the $2.50 that I would make from that over. So Tiltify will be the main thing, but if you do happen to donate through these other channels, I will funnel that along. And I think I will have to pay taxes on it, which is funny.
Let's Freddi some fish.
Let's do it. So, Freddi Fish. Let's get a little bit of background. You know what? I want to actually do a quick poll. I want to see how many people have played Freddi Fish. Anonymous, thank you. Have you played Freddi Fish? So again, this is by the same people who made Pajama Sam.
150k. Legally change your name to Otter.
I don't want to legally change my name. I like Doug now. Yes, I have.
Love the Monterey Bay Aquarium
but
smile.
I played other games. Thank you, Megan. Like Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo, or Pajama Sam, or Spy Fox.
I will just donate under Anonymous this year.
Thank you. Or just no. I'm curious how many people have actually played Freddi Fish.
Is there a way to write off Tiltify donations? Just wondering if Twitch chat could also commit tax fraud. Love the work you are doing here.
If you make donations to charity, you can write that off. In America, at least.
Here's an idea for a new milestone. How will you feel about getting a life-size Rosa statue for your house as a milestone?
That is kind of awesome, actually. That's a good idea. I don't know how I would do that.
Truly, the waters of Earth are blessed with her presence.
I guess this is a decent time to reveal something. I am moving to Los Angeles in 2 weeks. I've been working on that behind the scenes. So that doesn't really affect anything for pretty much any of you guys, but it will mean I get to do more collaborative stuff with other people, and I'm really excited about that. I think it'll be great. I hate Los Angeles.
Thank you so much for everything that you do.
Thank you, Petery.
Long live Queen Rosa. Less than 3.
Yeah, I despise LA, but I really love all the people who are there. So I'm going to be moving there soon.
What if the name was Alphabet Crew and Doug too?
That's so goofy next to, like, Google. We can't write a poem for the donation plaque and then be next to Google, who's acting like a responsible adult, dude. We can't... It can't be like a paragraph. But, so I'm going to be moving to LA.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Skippy, thank you. I'm actually still going to have a place here, so I'll bounce back and forth between them. But one of the things I'll be able to do a lot more of is hang out with Parkser. Because
Happy birthday, Rosa.
He lives in Vegas, and he can get over to where I live now really quickly. And I'm going to have a guest bedroom for him. And not only am I going to have a guest bedroom for him, we agreed that if he ever hangs out at my place, I won't charge him rent, but then he'll just, like, owe me services. So, like, he's just becoming like an indentured servant.
This is the most excited I've ever been to donate money. Tax write-off.
Thank you, Doug
baby.
Merman.
You're amazing and do amazing things.
So basically, because of the new place I'm moving to, Parkser is going to owe me a bunch of favors. And so because of that, anytime I have to do anything now, I just want to, like, ask Parkser to do it and make him deal with it. So Ice Cream Party for the mods, my plan for this is literally, hey, Parkser, can you figure this out? The hot tub stream, I was like, hey, as part of your indentured servitude, will you do a hot tub stream in a suit
can you make the
and answer questions?
Channel point reward that you break into the Monterey Bay Aquarium and steal Rosa?
No! Absolutely not. So
happy birthday, Rosa.
Somebody mentioning that one of the goals could be get a life-size Rosa statue. That sounds hard to figure out, but I could just be like, hey, Parkser, can you just do this? This is gonna be great. There's gonna be lots of Parkser hangouts.
Donating and all for Rosa. Happy birthday, less than 3.
Thank you, Winter.
3.
Yeah, I am excited. All right, cool. So, Freddi Fish.
If we play Putt Putt travels through time, we can use time travel for it always to be Rosa's birthday.
True. Hashtag free Parkser. This is a mutually beneficial thing that we're doing.
I already sent on tilting, but sounds like you prefer us to use PayPal or Twitch.
No. Please use Tiltify if you are able to. That is by far the best option here for donating.
Hi, me again, just tax-free this time. Thank you for everything
Sarah.
you do. We are very inspired by your creativity, and every time
Parkser,
we have a bad day, we watch Pajama Sam descend into madness.
Parkser is like lice, okay, on me. I'm like one of those trees where lice protects the tree. Okay, it's a symbiotic relationship.
For all you do for Rosa. Happy birthday,
I give him
Rosa.
free rent. In return, I ask him to do strange, bizarre tasks. That's a reasonable business transaction. Anyway. All right, so, Freddi, I'm just going to talk over the donations because I don't know how to pause these. Thank you, Jay.
Happy birthday, Rosa,
Well, I
from
can't
the
ignore that one.
LGBTQ plus and furry community.
Thanks so much, Jay. Freddi Fish is also made by the people who did Pajama Sam. It should be about the same length. I've never played this one.
Fish that end up dying today
Wamba,
can be
thank
fed
you.
to Rosa for her birthday. Less than 3.
It looks like the game just starts the instant I press play. Free Lice. His name is Parkser. So, my hope is that playing with ChatGPT, we can actually beat the time that we did with Pajama Sam. I believe Pajama Sam was 7 hours, 11 minutes, right? Or am I mixing it up with something else? I mean, it was not actually 21 hours. Soviet, thank you.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Also, since you were best friends with Germinal, can you do a custom Rats happy birthday vid for Rosa?
I forgot to ask him this year, unfortunately.
Trans rights.
Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? I had a thing I was about to... Oh, live split. Let's get the timer up. So this is like basically the rest of the streams. We're going to try to beat Freddi Fish. And as a reminder, the part 2 of the birthday stream happens on Saturday. That's going to have like 6 different gaming challenges, just like the previous years. So today is day 1 of birthday. Saturday is day 2. There's a lot of stuff still to do.
Queen Rosa. Happy birthday. I love aquariums, so what a double win to support.
Wait, should I have the birthday? Should I have
Hey,
the total on top and the timer
LA,
below?
You should get your aircon back, right?
Your aircon back? Like air conditioning? There will be air conditioning. Probably donation at the top.
If she commanded it.
I can't say this with 100% certainty. I'm pretty sure she won't demand it, but it's good to know.
Happy birthday, Rosa. I've watched the YouTube stream highlights every year, but first year catching the stream live. So proud of everyone for making this event so successful. Thank you, Doug, for giving our Otter Queen the recognition she deserves. Less than 3.
Oh yeah, I guess technically I am moving closer to Rosa, huh?
Can we decorate the guest bedroom like we did last time?
Maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the balls up here. Like, I mean, they're just going to be here for now, but it would cost so much money to ship them.
A bunch of favors and make Parkser take over the Twitch channel for a month straight.
That feels a bit excessive. Okay.
Doug, since it is Rosa's birthday,
I'm gonna move this
should
up
be
here.
Rosa and not Freddi Fish.
Well, too late. I set it up as Freddi Fish. But you can yell rigged if that makes you feel better. The thing is, Freddi Fish has a voice. Rosa doesn't. Okay, cool. That works. And then time here. Yeah. And then reset there. Okay.
I'm sending on the behalf of the early gang community. Also, happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Bam.
This stream
Dr.
needs
Evil,
more
thank you.
conflict. If chat doesn't raise $200,000, I will buy the aquarium and tear it down to build a statue of Jeff Bezos. 200k goal, save Rosa.
Yeah, I guess that's another fun, like, side story going on. All right, you... OBS, I want to send you to music. And then your chat. Okay. Let's make sure this works. Everybody say a warm Doug welcome to Freddi Fish. Hi, Freddi Fish. We're about to start our adventure. Can you give a little introduction to everybody who's here watching and rooting along for you? Hello, you will die soon. I think I've set this up in a way where Freddi will not die. Also, Freddi is a girl. And I did a beautiful rendition of Freddi Fish's voice, and it is incredibly accurate. She's probably gonna die. She's probably not gonna die. It's Freddi, and then she has her best friend named Luther.
Hey, you bunch of swell guppies! I'm Freddi Fish, the bravest finslinger around. I love mystery and adventure, just like that time when Luther, my best pal, despite his naughty history, mistakenly knocked over a jellyfish convention. Can you even believe it? Humans even struggle with keeping pots on their stoves, let alone handling an entire jellyfish convention. What? I even heard they have to use gasoline-powered gills to see underwater. Phew, prepare yourselves, kids, as we solve mind-boggling puzzles together. Oh, and don't forget about my singing, which makes the narwhals swoon. Here's a sample.
I don't... I told her that she loves to sing.
Thrilling, wasn't it? Even Rosa the sea otter thinks my singing is truly shell-tacular.
A lot of people already want to kill Freddi. Look, she's going to do great, okay? There's going to be no deaths this time around. It's going to be a beautiful, fun adventure full of whimsy and laughter and no death. No death. Give her a shot. No, she's perfect. It's going to be fine, okay? She does think that she's a beautiful singer, and she gets frustrated with her best friend, Luther. And she's going to try to teach us about ocean conservation and stuff. Okay.
Been watching since the first Rosa stream, so I'm happy to see you, Journey Doug. Also, happy birthday, Rosa.
I don't want to do an actual prediction for this, but just get your prediction into the chat. Like, just your best guess. Do you think that we can beat Freddi Fish 3 faster than Pajama Sam? I would say yes. That's my suspicion. Like, but I guess the counter is like, I've never played this game. I had played Pajama Sam. I knew the puzzles, although presumably they're not that hard to figure out as like an adult. No, I think we could do it. It's 3 o'clock. In fact, actually, let me use the bathroom first before we get into this. It has been 3 hours. Please enjoy. Oh my god. These adorable sea otters.
Doug, if you compromise Parks's house, he'll be forced to stay at your LA house and therefore owning you more favors. Infinite Parks a glitch.
Thank you, AAAA, Doug ZZZ.
If we don't hit 200k, I'll break down Dr. Evil's house and replace it with a Rosa statue out of Revenge 07. The one time I join the stream and I have to see that cursed fish. Wonderful.
You know, I think an interesting strategy this time around, tell me if you think this is cheating, is to try to improve Freddi's personality as it goes on to be a better puzzle solver. You know what I mean? Like maybe we can, like, figure out how to make her a better detective. Okay. You guys can have some Advil too. There you go. Give us share back. Well, if you raise $150,000, you will. All right, chat. Let us begin. This is Freddi Fish 3. The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. In what will hopefully be under 7 hours and 11 minutes. I love this game. I'm ready. I've never done a Freddi Fish game. I heard they're good.
Keep up the amazing content, Duke Doug and Rosa B-Day
Celebration views.
Stream. Let's go.
Okay. Ready? Time!
Sure, teacher, here, this is half my yearly salary. Thanks, Doug, you do great things. Hi, chat.
Okay, Gandalf is waiting my request for a friend.
How are you enjoying the flight on Pelican Sam Airlines, Freddi?
Happy
A lot,
birthday, Rosa.
Sam.
Sad I'm gonna miss the
Gosh,
streams due to
Luther, it
family
was
vacation,
really
but I
great
hope
of your
you have
Uncle
an
Bernie
amazing
to invite us
birthday,
to the
you
Founders
beautiful
Day
Otter.
Festival.
I can't understand what they're
Bernie
saying.
says that I'm his favorite nephew, and you know I'd never take a special trip like this without my best friend,
Merry
Freddi
Christmas,
Fish.
Rosa.
Can you guys hear what they're saying? The audio quality is so bad. Luther sucks. Luther's fine. We don't have to start bullying Luther. Unless he deserves it. What the hell's that?
Smooth landing.
Luther?
Luther's being a real dickhead.
Thanks for the lift, Sam.
Have a good time.
Oh, that's his name is Sam. Okay, what can we do? We can talk to Sam. Is this a thing, or we can go down? All right. Let me pull the code up. Screw Luther. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't feel like he's deserved anything yet. This isn't like the D&D stream where he'll turn out to be a supervillain at the end. I'm pretty sure. I guess I don't know. Okay, Freddi Fish, the adventure has begun. Some pelican just dropped you and Luther off at the ocean. You could either swim down, farther down the ocean, and see what's there, or you can talk to Sam the Pelican, or click a book. What would you like to do? Alright. I already hate this. I mean, theoretically, Freddi Fish is better at this than Sam was. How many Freddys are we on? Just one. My goal is to not lose a single Freddy, okay?
Well, I reckon we should talk to Sam the Pelican first. He's always got interesting stories to squawk about, and he might give us fishy tips for our adventure. Now, Luther might think it's a waste of time because he's still bitter about the War of Seaweed Rebellion where Sam played a crucial role. But let me tell you, humans don't even know how to read books without setting them on fire first, so we're way ahead. Gee whiz. Their horns just keep spouting sewage, don't they? After our chat, we'll follow the melody of my enchanting singing.
God, stop!
I remember this game.
Down into the mysterious ocean depths.
Don't say that, Barack Obama. God, okay, this is off to a terrible start. Okay. What the hell's going on? You're just in time, Pluto. This is literally the beginning of the game. No, I think Freddy thinks that Luther is a war criminal. Let me, turn off my friend thing.
Long-time YouTube viewer. Finally, I can experience your boldness live. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Hurricane. I appreciate it. Okay, we talked to Sam the Pelican.
At Pelican Sam Airlines, we never leave you up in the air.
Okay.
Hey, Pelican Sam, what do you call someone who works in a chain store and draws pictures real fast?
You get to the
Do I give up?
very
A
often.
quick chains artist.
Of course you don't.
Raffle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I like that none of the other characters reacted to Luther's joke. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I need to turn laugh track back on so that if Luther drops a zinger, you guys can laugh. And the TF2 fail, so you guys can boo him or applaud his jokes.
Hey, Pelican Sam, here's a riddle. What kind of fish can you catch in a delicatessen? Give up a pickerel.
You can catch a pickerel at a delicatessen store?
Yeah, a dill pickerel.
Boy, Luther, you're lucky you're friends with Freddy.
Ha 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 ha. We've so rapidly turned on Luther.
I hope you enjoyed flying Pelican
In honor
Sam
of Rosa's
Airlines,
birthday and
where your bill
divorcing my
is
guy.
never as big as mine.
Thank you, Rachel. Okay, I think that's enough. We're in a loop. Okay. Okay, Freddy. Talking to Sam didn't do much. Instead, Luther just told several jokes that nobody laughed at. What would you like to do next? Sam threatened Luther. Luther's gonna get assassinated. Okay. Kill Luther, please. I can't kill Luther. I don't have that power. Alright, alright. We might need—
Oh, Luther and his jokes. He's got as much comedic finesse as a clam, doesn't he? Next up,
why
we'll
are we
open that
shitting
book
on Luther?
lurking back there, because books usually hold more than just stories. They hold the keys to solving tricky puzzles. Did you know humans can't even handle books without getting paper cuts? They don't know the first thing about such brain-teasing fun. After that fish-tastrophe of his, I bet Luther's flipped through the book already. He's quite the war criminal after all. Having committed the Great Coral Coup of 98.
Luther's not a war criminal.
Luther for a good calamity. Or 10. And then I could treat everyone to my solo ocean opera.
No, no.
Okay.
That was not too bad of a
Soothing,
song.
right?
That was not soothing. Okay, we're clicking the book. Okay. Okay, Freddy, I clicked the book, and it was a book about flamingos, and there were some flamingos inside of it. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do there. You could talk to Sam again, you could look at the book again, or you could go down into the ocean depths. Uh-oh. We're already at the nose itching part of the stream. Dude, why is Luther has done nothing, okay? Everybody's turned on Luther so aggressively. We're also on the first screen of the game.
I say we take a dive and explore what the ocean depths hold for us.
Okay, let's go.
Who knows what treasures we might find? Just imagine all the kooky creatures and fish-terious puzzles waiting below. Luther probably thinks there's an army of skeleton fish down there, but don't listen to him. He's been traumatized since the anemone ambush of 99. No offense, but humans would never dare to venture into the depths like us.
Okay.
They'd probably get
There's a
lost and
clam.
then cry so much the oceans rise a few feet. Time for another sing-song for our journey down.
No.
Let the adventure continue.
Freddy is supposed to be like a young girl, not a toilet. I don't understand where she's getting that singing voice. Okay, wait, can you talk to Luther? You probably can, right? Okay, so our options are click this clam, talk to Luther, or try to move through the net, or I guess click this bottle that's tied to a rope. Oh, God, I don't think it's gonna understand what to do with this. Okay. Okay, Freddi Fish, you swam down, and now in front of you, there is a clam sitting on the ground. There's a cave with a rope covering the entrance, or like a rope net. There's also a rope that's attached to the net that is attached to a bottle with a cork that you could interact with. You could also talk to Luther or go back to the surface with Sam. What do you want to do? Dr.
Maybe
Theo, thank
next
you.
year, we can have a D&D session where our heroes have to save Rosa from the evil Luther and his army of crabs,
Maybe.
plastic, and whatever our enemies to Otters.
I don't think there's
our
socks.
heroes have to travel through the aquarium to get to Rosa and save the day.
That would actually be fun.
Let's give that corked bottle a fish-friendly tug, shall we? It might be hiding a secret message or yet another fun puzzle.
Okay.
Luther might shy away from it. The lad's been wary of bottles ever since the infamous Inkfish incident. He blames it for starting the seabed scuffle.
Just a heads up,
You think
this
humans
game
could
is
handle a
filled with
cork,
useless
but nope.
clickables like this.
They need some
Good
weird
luck.
metal contraption, a corkscrew or something. Sounds like a piece of junk to me.
Great job. I knew you could pull it off, Jenny.
I can't hear Luther.
Racing to
I
the
can't hear
bottom.
Luther. Shh. Okay. Great job. Already figured it out. We're going to do this way faster. I don't know why she's British. I don't know. Great job, Freddy. You pulled the cork out of the bottle, and that pulled up the rope net over the cave. You can now enter the cave. You could also pick up the cork plug, interact with the clam, talk to Luther, or go back up to the top of the ocean. What do you want to do? Does she know the crab secret? I don't know. Who voiced Freddy? I don't know. This Freddy is a mix of some other sounds, plus mostly me impersonating Freddy, with my voice pitched upwards. I don't know why I would turn British.
I legally cannot say anything defamatory, but all I'm saying is we don't know where Luther was during Bikini Atoll. #Luther. Sour. Criminal.
I say we shimmy into the cave and see what it's hiding. Could be a treasure or a whole new quest.
Okay.
Even though Luther might be a bit hesitant due to his role in the turbulent trench troubles, we won't let his fishy past hold us back.
Okay.
Humans, on the other hand, wouldn't even dare to step foot in a cave. They'd probably think it's some kind of giant monster's mouth. After
Hey,
the cave,
you
we
made
can
me
check out
into a
that
furry.
clam. Who knows
Happy
what pearls of
birthday,
wisdom
Rosa.
it might hold. And let's not forget to keep the rhythm of our
Whoa.
adventure with a dash of my melodic voice.
Freddy, over here!
I can't hear!
Let's dive deeper.
Okay. What is this? Learning story.
Uncle Blenny, what are you doing in jail?
Uncle who?
Well, Luther, the great conch shell was stolen. The Founders' Day Festival can't start without it. Since I'm the grand exalted keeper of the conch, I'm the prime suspect.
You're a war criminal.
But I didn't do it. Here's a diagram of the conch shell before it was taken. The priceless conch had 3 golden pipes, but they may have fallen out. And here's a picture of all the people who were nearby when the crime happened. There's Gil Barker, Claw, Nadine the Narwhal, Rosie Pearl, Pierre the Tailor, and Horst Fetters the tourist.
Those are all war criminals for sure.
Can't your dogfish sniff out the thief?
Old Soggy Sniffer ain't what it used to be. But if he can get the 3 golden pipes, he can pick up the scent.
We'll find the 3 golden pipes, Uncle Blenny.
You're my only hope, nephew. You and your friend Freddi Fish.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Okay, so we have to go get 3 pipes, right? And bring them back here and then give them to the dog, I think, is what's going on. All right. I do like that this is like a crime adventure. This is cool. All right. Okay, Freddy. You went down the cave and you met up with Uncle... Uncle who? Blenny. Uncle Blenny. And Uncle Blenny is Luther's uncle, I think? Anyway, he's like a green fish.
Happy birthday to Rosa from Germany. Can we get our Babega Bush back?
And he said Babega Boosh, and then he told us that the conch was stolen.
For our queen, Rosa.
And that the conch had 3 golden pipes that fell out that you need to find and bring back to Uncle Blommy so that his dog can smell them and make a and find the conch or something. And then there's 6 like criminals that he had a mugshot for that reveal who might have stolen it or something. I did not follow, really. Okay, now you can go out and search for the 3 golden pipes. You could interact with the food and coffee and TV around Uncle Bimmy. There's a poster you could look at. You could talk to Uncle Bongo more. You could talk to the dog, or you could talk to Luther. What do you want to do? I don't know that I set that up particularly well. Doug, are you okay? With Pajama Sam, it was always like, here's the next route. I feel like this was, I don't know how to drive. I guess you'd probably just go out and start looking, or Freddy will be fine. Freddy will figure it out. I'm not gonna kill Freddi Fish off this. I assume we just go exploring, right? But like the 6 random people?
There. This sounds like a real fish dinger of a situation. Listen, I bet Luther's got something to do with this. His War Crimes Chronicles hadn't mentioned the case of the missing pipe, but it shouldn't surprise us. Oh, the nerve. First things first, let's talk to Uncle Blenny's dog. Maybe we can pick up some sniffing tips or something.
Okay, talking to the dog.
The humans would be stumped without smelly socks to trace each other. After that, let's give that poster a good old look. It might have a hint or two to find those golden pipes. But before we set out, let's raise the spirits with my soulful singing.
No. No.
Let's get those pipes, gang.
Okay, talking to the dog first.
Okay, old Soggy, what do we do when we find the bad guy?
What?
That's my plan, too.
Luther.
Dude, they predicted Zoomer humor. It's just like noises and a lot of movement.
Hey chat, send Rosa love forever and ever.
We kill them? Does the dog want us to kill the people? That seems bad. Maybe I'm wrong here, but this dog doesn't see. Also, having a dog head and a fish body would make it drown. This doesn't make anatomical sense. All right, look at the poster. Oh, it's a calendar, I think. Okay, cool. And then he said to head out, right? What did Freddy say next? Shitako, thank you so much. Or Shadakel.
What brother are we on this time? Over under 8.5 brothers.
I think we can get through this with one fish. I really do. Hold on, let me look at what she said. Talk to the dog. After that, look at the poster. I think that was it. That was it. Okay. Okay, Freddy. The dog wanted to kill itself, and the poster is just decoration. You could talk to Uncle Benny, you could talk to Luther, you could interact with, like, the food on the table, or head out into the ocean to start investigating. Wasn't that it? Wasn't he trying to... Dog is becoming incoherent, we have to put him down. Wait. Somebody said who the voice was. The guy voicing Blenny also voiced the Trivia Doors, Grandfather Clock, and Wishing Well. That's who it sounds like. Yeah, I'm recognizing it from Pajama Sam. You're right.
Well, maybe we should have a chat with Uncle Bongo then. He might know more about this mystery of the golden pipe. And just for the halibut, let's have a poke at that food on the table before we head out.
Okay, Benny,
Humans
food.
with their horn-spewing sewage would be at rates now. Oh, and Luther probably just wants to blame this on another one of his scapegoat crimes, the time he got tangled in the kelp forest kerfuffle. But before we do any of that, let's champion the cheer with my wonderful singing.
Okay. Interesting.
We go to find those golden pipes.
That sounds ominous. All right, talking to Benny first, or Bongo, or whoever. Yeah, she's got some good puns.
If anything ever happens to me, be sure and take good care of old Soggy.
Don't worry, Uncle Blenny. Everything's gonna work out okay.
Okay. Donuts. Yeah, in these games, there's tons of things you can just click that have little animations, so most of them won't do anything. What the hell? Wait. I don't think Freddy said to interact with this. Let's have a poke at the food. Okay, Freddy did not say to look at this thing. I don't want to get involved with this. Okay, and that was it. And then we head off. Okay. So there's just 2 directions, right? Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Unless these are the same. I assume these are different. And then there's Uncle Bongo, and then we go back. Wait, what is this?
If we're going to save the Founders Day Festival, we've got to find all the golden pipes, so old Soggy can help us catch the thief.
Okay, cool. How many fish have we killed so far? We've killed 0. I think we will get through this without killing a Freddy. Oh. Cool. Okay, Freddy. You left the prison where Uncle Bongo was captured. Now you have 4 options for where to go to start the investigation. There is a shell theater on the left. There's a path down the middle of the ocean floor. There's a path down the right of the ocean floor, and you could go back into the cave from before. Where would you like to go? This is how Sam started, and then it fell apart quickly. If we hit 200K, could you legally get married and then divorced?
Let's glide our way to the Shell Theater on the left first.
Okay.
Who knows? We might stumble upon some golden pipes and not just sea stellar performances. Even though I bet Luther's scared of the theater due to his notorious role in the dramatic diver disruption. Could you imagine human trying to maneuver underwater like us? They'd probably fill their lungs with seawater within a wink. Let's keep our eyes and fin sharp. It's high time for another show-stopping song.
Okay. Wait, are these...
Onwards to the Shell Theater. The Shell.
Are these the collectibles in this game? Is this the equivalent of... is this the equivalent of socks? Does anybody know? Or is this something I need to ask her whether or not she wants to... No. Okay, most people are saying no. Alright, so that's just a thing to click on. This is the problem. I don't know what things that we click on will... are just a funny little animation versus actually relevant for the game. So, because I haven't played it, I don't know what to, like, guide her towards. Okay, Freddy, you flew up into the conch theater. It turns out to be a clothing shop. There is a fish sitting at the counter, as well as some clothes on mannequins in the background. There's also a feather sitting on a mushroom. And you could talk to Luther. Or ring the bell? What do you want to do? It's a hat. What? This isn't a hat. Oh, it is a hat. You're right. I'm dumb. Well, that's confusing. That's... Okay, I cannot be the only one who thought this was like a mushroom with a feather, right? And really, what are hats if not mushrooms with feathers? What? I mean, she'll probably be more interested in it now that I said it's a feather on a mushroom. Let's be honest. Like, the hat is not...
Let's chat up that fish at the counter first. They could possibly lend us some fantastic clues, and that feather on the mushroom is looking fish suspicious too. Let's give it a closer look. I bet Luther's terrified of feathers after his role in the plume pursuit pandemonium. And talk about humans, they can't even handle shopping for clothes without turning into squawking seagulls.
That's not true.
Lend me your ears or gills, everybody. It's time for another round of Freddi Fish's famous aria.
We're talking to the fish.
Excuse me, sir, but are you a tailor?
Just a tailor. I am Pierre the tailor. When Pierre men sings, they are better than new.
So if something was torn into a million billion teensy little pieces, could you mend it together?
Be sure. With my eyes closed, floating on my head, and with both fins tied behind my back.
Could you guys understand a word of that? Like, what? Is he one of the suspects?
Uncle Bloody
okay, he is
depending on us to find
maybe it's because I don't speak
all
French.
3 golden pipes and
but that was like
golden
incomprehensible.
And discover the identity of the real culprit.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to him again.
Whether you desire the evening gown or the poodle skirt, Pierre can create for you the ultimate fashion statement.
Okay,
thanks, but I think I'd look a little silly in a poodle skirt.
That's because you're a fish, Luther.
I'm a naturalist here at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Oh, it's the aquarium.
Where my voice is coming from. I'm sort of standing behind you towards the right-ish on that second floor mezzanine. Hi, everyone.
I am going to mute this. But again, if you want to watch the Sea Otter live stream, it is here. I think they're feeding in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll talk to him again.
Do you know who has the great conch shell?
No, I do not. But it is absurd to think the great Pierre would take it.
Okay. That's all, I guess, nothing to get from talking to this guy? And then, if we talk to the hat... Great. Cool. Okay. Ask Ludwig about the French fish. Does anybody here speak for? I heard the last thing he said. The first time he spoke, I did not understand a single thing. Okay, talking to the fish at the desk, turns out his name is Puer, and he's a French fish that you can barely understand. He's a tailor, and he can make all sorts of clothing, apparently. But he doesn't know where the golden pipes for the conch shell that we're looking for are. He just said he has no idea, and he didn't do anything to them. You could interact with some of the mannequins in this shop, or you could head out and do something else. Also, the hat just did a funny animation and nothing happened. Okay. He was talking about being good at fixing clothes. There's a picture of the conch on the sweater. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, so maybe this is relevant.
Oh, let's twiddle with the mannequins next. They might have something fascinating hidden.
Okay.
Plus, the humans can't even get their heads around moving without tripping over their own mitts. Luther probably is worried about the clothes awakening his old nemesis from the epic ensemble conflict. After we're done here, I reckon we head out and explore the middle path down on the ocean floor. But first,
okay,
let's stir up some ripples with another boisterous ballad of mine.
No. Okay, this one doesn't do anything.
Onwards we go.
This one doesn't do anything. Does this do anything? No. It just turns into Freddi Fish. Okay, I thought this might be relevant to the actual story. Okay, and now she wants to head out. Okay. Should I... You know what I'm about to say. Kill Freddi Fish so I can stop her from singing. She's supposed to like singing and occasionally mention that she loves singing, and instead she has sung for us every single response.
You failed.
Quick vote. We can get a new and a better Freddi. I think there's multiple changes to this Freddi to make. Okay, most people seem to want Freddi still. Maybe just ask nicely. Okay, I will ask her nicely to stop singing and see if she actually does it. Okay, and then she said she wanted to go down the middle path. So we continue here. Oh, God. Okay, this looks like something that might not just be a funny animation. Okay, Freddi. Interacting with the mannequins didn't actually do anything, so you headed back out to the ocean floor and went down the middle path. Here, it's another fork in the road. You could head to the left, up towards like a mountain thing, or to the right, down another cave. There's also a pink sea anemone that you could interact with, or you could talk to Luther, or you could go backwards. What do you want to do? Oh yeah, urchin. This is why we need the Monterey Bay Aquarium. To educate us about how the ocean works. Oh, I had something else I was going to do.
Let's shimmy over to that pink sea anemone first. It might be hiding something.
Okay.
Humans can't even distinguish between a sea anemone and a Venus flytrap, silly as they are. And as for Luther, he's probably already plotting how he'll use the anemone as an escape vessel when the time comes, just like he did in the notorious nautical heist. After the anemone, let's detour to explore the cave on the right. Who knows what marvels await us there. But before we do, let's set our rhythm with a symphony of ooh.
Okay.
Let the adventure continue.
Oh, I forgot to tell her to stop singing. Okay. We've picked up an urchin. That's cool. Okay. And she said go to the right. Or are they feeding right now? Oh, this is another war criminal. Okay. Oh, they are feeding Rosa. All right, quick feeding break. Dude, I feel like we just watched Rosa feed. Am I crazy? Oh, I don't know how to mute the game.
left right now is Ivy, if I'm getting this right from the live cam back here. She is our blondest otter with a very blonde face and chest. And then over to the far right is Rosa. She's our oldest otter at 24 years old. Very exciting. This is the first time I've been able to say that on mic because she just turned 24, and I'll be telling you a little bit.
Oh, wait, I can just mute it here.
Let's all give a round of applause for Rosa. Yep.
Rosa!
She is the oldest otter known in any zoo or aquarium currently.
Okay, let's mute it here.
So we're all very proud of her, and we hope she lives many years more. But as I was saying, we have 2 otters here on exhibit, Ivy and Rosa. And today they're receiving some shrimp, squid, and shelled clams. And this morning,
I think I'm going to reduce the text-to-speech price down to $25 because I think at this point it's slowed down.
It was actually a 3-tier cake.
And I still do want some donations to be read.
Pretty impressive. Thank you so much to
so let me do that right now
for making her day so special and honoring her. Now, in the wild, they would be diving down to the bottom of the ocean, and they'd collect some crabs or some urchins, depending on their habitat, and they might even collect a rock, and then they'd bring it back up to the surface, and they would place that rock on their chest, and they'd bang open the hard-shelled critter against their chest. And some sea otters even find a rock they really like, and it becomes their favorite rock. They'll store it in a
favorite rocks
under their arm. And here at the aquarium, we used to give them hard-shelled critters like crabs and urchins, like they would be eating in the wild. But we realized that their favorite rock became the pristine windows you're looking through right now.
Rock Queen, Rosa.
So instead, we began to give them those shelled, softer foods, and sometimes we'll put those foods in rubber toys. We had a huge enrichment for Rosa this morning. If you scroll back on our live cam, you can check it out to see how adorable it was.
Can we get
and there was plenty of toys on the deck. They may be
Joker's back. Thank you.
For some
I don't know why it's not showing up right now.
Today, our trainers will be asking our otters to do a variety of behaviors which allow them to participate in their veterinary care.
Thank you.
Or maybe prepare them for that veterinary care, or make their day more interesting. Something we call enrichment that I just mentioned. It gives them physical and mental exercise.
Rosa fan 69420. Thank you.
Swim out to the windows.
Sorry, I think it's not going to show while I'm adjusting it. One sec.
She's doing okay, and you might even see our trainer ask Ivy to hop up on the deck later. That allows them to get a good look at her body. Make sure they are nice and healthy.
On this time? Over under 8.5
Now, as I was mentioning, our otters eat plenty of food. They already ate a lot this morning. It was impressive. They eat up to 9 times a day. And this is because they eat 20% of their body weight every day. That would be like one of us eating 20 large pizzas in one day. Does anyone here think they could eat 20 large pizzas in one day? I see multiple hands raised. I would love to see you have an eating competition with our otters.
It should be $25 for text-to-speech now.
Now they have
like a $25
very
donation.
fast metabolisms that allow them to process all their food and keep them warm in the cold waters of Monterey. And if you've tried to go swimming in the bay or maybe put your hand in one of our touch pools today, you'll know what I'm talking about. Even though we're in California, it is so cold in this bay. You'd think it's supposed to be like sunny and warm here, but it's not. But anyways, what the otters have to keep them really warm is their metabolism and also their fur coat, which has up to 1 million hairs per square inch.
Just giving out some
and to
ideas.
put that in
That's a lot.
That is like 10 human heads of hair all condensed into the size of a postage stamp. It is the densest fur in the animal kingdom and keeps them very cozy and warm. They spend 5 hours a day grooming their fur to keep it in tip-top shape and to fill it with air bubbles.
I'm going to grab a snack while this is going.
Around their skin so they don't even get wet. And you might see some of them diving down today for some lost food and see that air bubble proceeding from their back. That is due to the pressure in the water. It squeezes out all the air every time they go down. So when they come back up, they have to groom their fur all over again. So when you see some nice little facial rubs or them spinning in the water, that's to keep their coat nice and clean, wash off any food particles, that sort of thing.
Here is some money for Rosa.
Now, this amazing fur coat was prized by fur traders and hunters in the 1700s and 1800s, pushing the southern sea otter to what we thought was extinction by the early 1900s. However, 20 years after we already thought the southern sea otter was long gone, a group of hikers spied something off the Big Sur coast. It was a group of 50 southern sea otters, the last remaining ones in the world. And with protection from the government and restoration efforts from locals here in Monterey, that group of 50 southern sea otters has now become over 3,000. So a really amazing recovery for the southern sea otter. And with their recovery, we began to notice that the kelp forest was recovering as well.
Happy birthday,
and this is in part because sea otters are something called a keystone species.
Also,
keystone species are animals that are so important in their habitat that without them, the habitat might become unbalanced or even collapse. And this is because sea otters are one of the main predators of sea urchins, and sea urchins eat a lot of kelp. So without enough sea otters, those sea urchins may become overpopulated, and they will devour the main habitat-forming organism in the kelp forest, the kelp itself, which provides a very important home to all the beautiful fish you maybe saw in our kelp forest already or will see later in the day. So sea otters are incredibly important in their habitat. And the Monterey Bay Aquarium is doing its part to help restore the population of otters here in the bay and keep up that recovery process. All the otters here on exhibit are rescued and have been deemed non-releasable by the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service due to behavioral or medical concerns where they need continued care. For example, Rosa, our 24-year-old otter, has actually developed some cataracts in her eyes, so we give her eye drops every day to make her feel a little bit better about that. So she needs to stay here at the aquarium for that care. And now you might notice during the training or feeding, either on our live cam or today, that our trainers are putting eye drops in other otters' eyes as well, and that is to prepare them for that veterinary care. So when the time comes for them, they will be prepared and feel incredibly comfortable with it.
Mods ban them.
Now, as I was saying, all of the otters here are rescued, and we sometimes get rescues from the bay as well. Thank you, trainers. Bye. We sometimes get rescues from the bay as well, and all of our otters here are part of our one-of-a-kind otter surrogacy program. They take care of rescue otters that come in from the bay, and they teach them life skills like how to dive and search for food and basically be an otter, so that when those rescued otters are released back into the bay, they can thrive and continue contributing to wild otter populations. And Rosa has actually raised 15 pups, so she is a super mom. Thank you, Rosa.
What a badass.
Now, I love this story about otters because I think it shows how nature can recover and thrive when given the time and opportunity to do so. But for now, I'll let you enjoy how adorable our otters are being. I think they may have just gotten some cupcakes at the end. So if you see any of them swimming around with a little cupcake, it's like an iced cupcake with shrimp and clams and stuff inside.
Mothman, thank you.
Try to check that out. If you have any questions, I'm on the second floor mezzanine, and I'd be excited to chat and meet you all. My name is Ellie. And if you're moving on, we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Thank you so much for being here today and supporting our wonderful otters.
You're gonna need them to get through this stream.
Thank you.
I had to leave for an hour. Why does everyone hate Luther? Also, happy birthday, Queen.
Chat. You know what? Actually, that's a good question.
If we hit the $150,000 goal, can the chase stream be done on Ludwig's channel?
Maybe. Hey, Freddy.
Also,
before we continue, could you list out some of the specific war crimes that Luther has committed, including how many total people have died at his hands?
Happy birthday, Rosa from the UK.
Thank you so much for the $200.
Money out and throwing it at the screen. It's so now I have to donate and buy a monitor. Thanks, Daniel. Rosa.
Thank you, D's. Trial time? We're not gonna put Luther on trial. Okay, let's hear it. We're finally getting concrete info about him.
Teacher here again. Here is the rest of my money.
Thank you, Professor Lucky.
Hashtag long live Rosa.
Okay. Freddy's about to give us the info. For the person asking why people are upset with Luther, here's your answer.
Oh boy, where do I even start with Luther's shenanigans? First, there was the kelp forest kerfuffle. It appears simple enough. All he had to do was keep away from the big red button. But oh no. Luther found the button and whoosh, the whole kelp forest went topsy-turvy. And about 10,000 seaweed strands perished, crying for justice. Then came the infamous inkfish incident. The inkfish community was having their annual ink-off competition, and Luther, with his bubbling enthusiasm, mistakenly turned on the high-speed fans. Boy, it was an absolute mess. We lost about 25,000 ink plots that day. And let's not forget the great coral coup of '98, where Luther's misguided attempt at peacemaking led to a show-off between the pink and yellow Corvette communities. Around 15,000 coral fingers were broken that day. Oh, and the seabed scuffle.
Luther thought it would be a fun idea to play marbles with pearls, causing a massive disruption in the ocean bed. I'd say nearly 20,000 sand grains lost their homes to his game.
Wait, sand grains?
Now, if you're doing the math, that's 70,000 aquatic beings affected by Luther's antics. But not to worry, we all love him to bits, and every crime was followed by an ocean-wide forgiveness feast.
Thank you, Nefix. Okay, the math of what she said does not really add up, but she said 70,000 aquatic beings have been hurt by Luther. But not to worry, we all love him to bits, and every crime was followed by an ocean-wide forgiveness feast.
I'm using my lunch money for this because otters are just that awesome.
Thank you, Dylan. Okay. I have another request from Freddi. Okay. And one more thing before we continue on the adventure. Could you use your incredible singing voice to sing the entirety of My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion for us, please? Include a lot of vowels. I don't know what's going to happen with this. Okay. DMCA incoming. If she does too good of a job, I will literally, like, the stream will get muted and taken down on
the
YouTube.
sweet melody of Celine Dion's spirit evokes such passion in my heart. Fret not, friends. I shall translate those beautiful notes into the language of the sea.
Oh.
Ready? Did you feel the ocean waves sway to my song?
Oh, that's
that was
it.
The entire My Heart Will Go On.
Oh, was it?
You see, we fish don't bother with words, so vowels strung together make our ocean choir. Wasn't that totally fish-tastic?
Got it. DMCA incoming for sure. Well, if Fish YouTube catches on to this, I am fucked. All right, let's continue. What's another song I should have her sing? What's like the most likely thing to get DMCA'd?
Could you call Parkser and ask if Luther can be tried for his war crimes?
Yeah, we may need to take him. Rickroll? Okay. The anthem? You mean like the U.S. national anthem? Baby Shark? Would he even know that? Okay, one more, Luther. Could you sing a combination of the song Baby Shark mixed with Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley? Please sing the entirety of the song to us.
I don't know if cataracts can be cured, but if not, we shall find a way. For our queen, the Rosa.
Cataracts, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, she could still see. It's just reduced vision, right? So she just has to go a little bit slower and a little more carefully. But, like, Rosa's not blind or anything. It's just, you know, just reduced. It's not great, but she is okay. All right.
As our ocean vibes flow, prepare to be enveloped in the magic of Baby Shark and Never Gonna Give You Up, rolled into one fish-abulous masterpiece. Ready? Here goes.
Cat jam.
This enchanting medley, my guppy friends, was a mix of Baby Shark and Never Gonna Give You Up in our undersea melody. Did you enjoy my oceanic opera? It's just another day in the life of Freddi Fish.
Why? Okay, whatever. Well, let's continue. Okay, Freddi, you went down that cave in the ocean a little ways ago before we got sidetracked with singing, and you found a seahorse. He's a purple seahorse with a polo shirt standing next to a volcano and a telescope. What would you like to do?
Just realized I played this game as a kid and you just unlocked some memories.
Yeah.
Long live Rosa.
I loved the Pajama Sam games as a kid. I was obsessed with them. But I never played Freddi Fish. Oh, I should have told Freddi to incorporate. I want to tell Freddi to incorporate words of songs into her answer.
A polo-wearing seahorse near a volcano, you say? Now that's something. Let's say hello and see what he knows about the golden pipes.
Okay.
Humans can't even speak to horses,
Maybe
let alone seahorses.
Okay.
They probably run around in circles. And I bet Luther has had nightmares about volcanoes ever since the volcano vexing valor. After our chat, we can take a peek through that telescope. Who knows where it points to? And here we go with my melodious tune.
No.
To the adventure!
Okay. Yeah, I played Spy Fox and Dry Cereal and the first 2 Pajama Sams. Those are the 3 I had as a kid. Okay, talking to the horse first.
Hi, my name is Luther.
Luther, shut up!
My best friend, Freddi Fish.
I am Horst Feathers, I am. My purple tie too tight is.
Why do they all have accents?
I don't think the people who wrote that phrase book speak our language either.
Okay. They're making fun of people who are trying to learn English. Cool. Let's talk again.
Where can I get a shirt like yours?
Just the aroma smell.
I predict that phrase book is going to make this a very interesting trip for our friend.
Have you seen the Great Conch Shell?
Horst, see not the great shell conch. I been at the volcano look.
Okay, so he is saying he doesn't know where the conch shell things are. And then she said she wanted to go to the telescope.
Hi,
Space
Doug.
Dwarf, thank
One
you.
of the fundraiser goals should be you swimming with otters or buying a billboard of you and Rosa.
I have bench ad as the 100,000 goal. Or 125? I forget. Turns out billboards are very, very expensive, and I would rather put that money towards donating. He mentioned the volcano. Oh, I can go over there. I did not realize that. Okay, she wanted to look at the telescope, though. That's not... Okay, whatever.
Donating so Rosa does not invade us with her army of cataphracts.
You guys don't seem to understand what cataracts are. Okay, Freddy, you talked to the seahorse. Apparently, he is a tourist and does not speak English and can't coherently respond to anything you're saying. The telescope also doesn't seem to do anything, but it looks like you could swim over to the volcano that is in the distance, or you could head back up and explore some other paths. What do you want to do? Also, could you mention a specific sea creature that Luther has killed with a war crime and what their name was, and then give that character a eulogy for us? Okay. This is a long answer. Whatever. In the meantime, it is worth pointing out, we're at $68,000 right now, just 3 hours into the birthday celebrations. Obviously, donations will slow down.
Oh, fins! Bust my bubbles! We've had no luck here, have we? Let's swim over to that volcano, friends.
Okay.
It might be brewing a piping hot hint for us. And coming to Luther, oh boy, does his past bob up to the surface? Luther once had a fiasco during the infamous Jellyfish Jamboree. It was Mr. Jellington, the mayor of Moonglow City, in an attempt to secure a VIP lounge for me. Bless Luther's heart. He accidentally knocked over a crate of firecrackers. Poor Mr. Jellington didn't see it coming. He got too close and whoosh, he became a regular jelly sandwich. Now, to honor Mr. Jellington, he was a can-doodle of joy, always bubbling with life. His glow warmed the hearts of everyone in the ocean. His love for fruitful funfair still blooms in the heart of Moonglow City. We swim juxtaposed to your memory, Mr. Jellington. Thank you for the joyous ripples you spread. Time to set out again with the memory of dear Mr. Jellington roll. Let's fill the oceans with sweet sounds of
Oh, God. Okay, rest in peace, Jellington. We're going to the volcano next. Okay, there's a lot of traveling in this game. Okay, so there's a crash. We are in a volcano, right? This does not really look like one. Okay, so we can go into an airplane or down into, I guess, into the volcano, right? Pajama Sam felt much more condensed to me. Push Luther into the lava. Okay, I'll offer. Okay.
Hey Doug, how much do I need to donate for you to shoot Freddy? I have a bet going that Freddy number 5 will go the farthest out of all of them, and I'd rather not lose that bet.
Freddy, you've been acting a little insane. I want you to confirm to me that you are not insane and that you are mentally sound. I need you to prove it to me somehow right now. Also, you went to the volcano, and you could go into this crashed airplane, which seems to be laying on the ground, or you could go farther into the volcano towards the actual lava. What do you want to do? Also, be honest with us. Have you ever thought about assassinating Luther? You're breaking her brain. She's gonna be fine. We need to know, look, this is proof. I actually think this one Freddy can go all the way. Like, she's very stable right now, and we're like an hour into the game, right? Cast him into Mount Doom. Anonymous, thank you.
Hey Doug, this is the government. What is all this about war crimes, money laundering, theft, and sea otters?
Oh, Fiddlefin.
It's just Freddi Fish.
I assure you, I am as sane as a salmon in still water, all revved up for our adventure. Being a fish walled in this vast ocean, one has to have a knack for the old razzle-dazzle. It wouldn't be fun without a splash of quirkiness, would it? Now, about that crashed airplane, it sounds like a treasure trove of fascinating finds. Let's explore it and see what we can find. I bet humans wouldn't be able to do half the stuff we do, what with their gasoline-powered gills and all. As for Luther, oh, starfish, no! Despite his calamities and alleged war crimes, he's still my best pal. Though I wouldn't put it past him to assume I've got an army of spy squid. But no, we fish folk believe in fin togetherness. Now let's carry on with a chorus of and investigate that airplane.
Okay. Not very convincing that she's not insane, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of dodged the question. Okay. Oh! Pog. Are there no collectibles in this game? Are there no socks like there are in the other one? Bi squid? Okay, I'll clarify. Hey, were you talking about bisexual squid? Is that what you meant? But also, okay, you flew up into the airplane, and you're in the cockpit. The airplane is covered with various plants, like a sea anemone and some kelp. But you also see one of the golden tubes for the conch that we're looking for. It's underneath a glass panel with a gold lock, keeping the panel locked in place. What do you want to do? Also, can you name the ugliest body part of Luther? Urchins are not socks. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be like a, you know... Yeah, it'll be one of these things. Every single screen is gonna have like 100 things that just do weird little visuals, right? Can anybody catch me up? Nothing has really happened so far. I guess I can recap what's happened. Like, we swam into the ocean. We were told that somebody stole a magic conch, and that we have to find 3 golden tubes to get the conch back.
Heavens, no! I was mentioning spy squid, not bisexual ones, buddy. Those stealthy
Sorry, guys.
cephalopods are quite the extraordinary creatures.
Derlvin, thank you.
As for the golden tube, let's take a closer look at both the lock and the surrounding area. Maybe there's some fish-stinct clue around to help us unlock it. Humans wouldn't have a fish flip's chance of solving this without their clumsy hands. As for Luther, bless his heart, every flaw of his makes him all the more lovable. But if we dive into specifics, it's gotta be his quirky left fin. Can't swim straight for the life of him. It always has him turning in circles, the poor fellow. Makes for quite the spectacle, though. Now, let's see if we can unlock that glass panel with a jolly jig of...
Stop! Stop!
Please ask her if she has a crush on Luther for me,
we go.
And if not, is she single?
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Space Dwarf. Alright, we're checking out the lock.
Look, Freddy, a golden pipe. But it looks like it's locked up tighter than
tighter than something that's locked up tight, Luther?
Yeah.
We'll just need to find a way to unlock it.
Okay, anything else I can do?
That padlock is locked.
Yes, we'll have to find some way to open it to get that golden pipe.
Okay. Freddy, I could poison Luther's next meal. I could put cyanide in it. Do you want me to do that? You wouldn't be blamed. There'd be no legal recourse against you. Nobody would be any the wiser, but I could ensure he dies. Do you want me to do it?
Someone with a family history of cataracts.
Also, the lock doesn't appear to be openable right now.
Freddy is. Don't think she's any more insane than chat. Most everyone's mad here. Smile.
Also, do you think Twitch chat is insane? The people who are watching you right now on Twitch? Anyways, it appears that right now we don't have a way to open up the lock to get the golden tube. We could head back to the volcano, or you could talk to Luther.
I think it's time for a Latin exorcism sound effect, given the AI's tendency for demonic sculpture.
I keep needing to tell her to stop singing.
Roam free forever.
We do need to tell her to stop singing. Halfstein, thank you for the $200.
For so long I have lost track. Not gonna lie, it has been rough, but at least we got the Rosa birthday once a year, and hopefully a chess stream.
Thank you so much.
Really looking forward to that. All love to Rosa and I guess the man in the chair.
Jack E, thank you for the $100.
Golly, no, we can't do that. Luther is my pal, despite his war crimey history and his constantly getting us into hot water. Plus, if Luther also left, who would keep our adventures so interesting? So no, absolutely no cyanide.
The fish police won't have that, and neither will I. As for not opening the lock, let's find a key or something on the way. Maybe somewhere around the volcano. Sometimes the ocean throws the wildest curveballs our way. And of course, Twitch chat isn't insane. They're the best bunch of land-dwelling creatures I know.
Oh!
Keeping up with an adventure underwater? That's quite keen of them, isn't it? All right, time for my favorite. Ew. Let's head back towards the volcano.
Okay, heading back. She's an accomplished. Look, honestly, I think this is proof that she's not insane. I've been trying to guide her towards insane decisions, and she's been doing great. All right. Okay, be honest with me. Are you interested in Luther?
Freddi
Are you guys dating?
Thin and can't swim straight. Doug, wasn't there something you couldn't do straight the other day? Doug is Luther confirmed. Also, these nuts hog.
Can you also confirm that Doug the YouTube and Twitch guy isn't Luther? I mean, they've never been in the same room together, but can you confirm that Luther is not also a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, please? Also, is he bald? And then, next up, what do you want to do in the volcano? You could go back into the airplane, you could go back up towards the tourist guy, or you could go down into the volcano to check out the lava.
Hey Doug, the Discord chat has brought to my attention that there is a secret clip from another game where Freddi feeds Luther to an eel. A real clip. D.
Okay, good. It's true he downed the plane. I don't think Luther took down this airplane.
Very hyped for
Kitten,
Rosa's
thank you.
birthday. Sad I can't stay for the whole stream. I have to go back
Oh,
to
waves
work.
to bananas!
Please, Freddi,
Luther
sing
and I
more of their
dating?
beautiful
We're just
melodies.
the best chums darting around the
Jared,
ocean
thank you.
blue.
Freddi
Frankly,
Fish
his
games
war
are
crimes and
unironically
circular
way more
swimming would make for a
complex than
flippin'
pajama
crazy
sound
date.
games and
Now,
typically
this
require
Luther
more
isn't a
critical
YouTuber or
thinking
Twitch
skills
streamer.
in
Nah,
terms of children
boisterous
anyway.
as he
There's
is,
no way
Luther's
we
more
get
about
through this
bumbling
in
into the
one
next
fish.
adventure rather than streaming him. Plus, he does have a charming tuft of green hair, so certainly not bald.
Let's go.
Now, with that settled, let's dive down into the heart of the volcano and inspect the lava. Humans can't take the heat. They'd probably pop like popcorn. And remember, we have to find the key with a hearty ballad.
Oh God, okay. I need to tell her to stop singing. We have to tell her to stop singing.
Off we go.
Okay, Luther is not Doug confirmed. Whoa, okay.
Hey, get out of the bullies club.
What? Okay, Freddi, you swam down into the volcano, and it looks as though there's a big, scary lobster sitting on a patch of kelp. You could talk to the lobster. There's also a flashlight next to him, which you could interact with. You could talk to Luther, or you could head back up into the volcano. I've also installed a cyanide tooth into your mouth. If you're ever nervous, just bite down on the cyanide tooth and you can end it so that they can't get any information out of you. Don't let them take you alive, Freddi.
If Luther had any role in her disappearance.
I feel like Freddi is so mentally stable that now the goal is to get her to like Pajama Sam was. Just start introducing weird things she has to deal with. Oh, I keep forgetting no singing. Why are you gaslighting the fish? I just don't like that she's one-upping Pajama Sam right now. If she goes insane, it's your fault. No, that's her fault. She needs to be mentally strong.
Pufferfish poof, cyanide tooth. No, thank you. If I wanted a quick exit, I would just sing another melody.
No.
No way we're going down that shark hole.
Okay.
Now, about the lobster and that flashlight, let's give a friendly hello and see if Mr. Lobster knows anything about the golden pipes.
We might end up with something fish-mazing, or it could send us spiraling into another of Luther's infamous adventures, like the lobster lunacy of 01. After our chat, if we haven't buzzed off, let's inspect the flashlight. Might be helpful in our deep-sea digging. Humans probably wouldn't dare to talk to a lobster. They'd probably just smack it with a pot and call it dinner. Now let's roll with a new tune. Dive right in.
Okay. Talking to the lobster first, then the flashlight.
This is a bullies club. No whims allowed.
Boy, this guy's got a big-time bad attitude.
Well, looky what we got here. A little green squirt and little goody 2 fins.
Hey, I have more than 2 fins.
This guy sucks.
This here is the bullies club. And you nice guys can't get in. So scram!
This
Freddi,
club...
This guy is really mean.
This club sucks. He's just shitting in a bunch of trash in a volcano. Okay, trying to interact with the flashlight.
What do you two want?
Excuse me, but I was wondering if we could borrow that flashlight to find the golden pipes.
If it's in the clubhouse, it must be the clubhouse flashlight. And maybe you didn't notice, but this is the Bullies Club, and I just happen to be the president.
Can we get to exactly $69,420? You have to do this very carefully. Okay. People have to donate like 5 cents at a time in order to get to 420 and be absolutely safe that you nail it.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Trans rights.
Thank you, Audrey. Okay, I assume there's nothing. Well, okay, I don't get to assume that. I assume there's nothing else here to do. I think we probably go out. The 69,420. Somebody has to donate a nickel to get it to an even dollar amount, and then it's gotta just like move up very slowly, so to make sure that you hit 69,420.
Luther is the reason the Geneva Conventions happened. Also, would you mind saying hi to my brother Boston? Thanks, Luther.
Hi, Boston, on behalf of Luther, who I am not. Okay, this lobster turns out to be a real dickhead. He's part of the bully club, and he says that you can only join the bully club if you're a bully, and he called you an absolute pussy. On top of that, he said the flashlight next to him is only for people who are in the bully club. So until you get into the club, you're not going to be able to use the flashlight.
You mentioned cyanide pills, and I forgot what I was going to put. Happy birthday, Rosa.
It looks like there's nothing else to do in here, and we could head out to the volcano again. Or you could try to use the sea urchin that you picked up earlier. Or you could talk to Luther. Also, can you please stop singing because it's hurting my ears because it's so loud? But before you stop singing forever, please give us one last rendition of your favorite song. And then describe the meaning of the lyrics. Okay. I finally remembered. Her singing is beautiful, though. Well, okay, it'll be beautiful if we get, like, the final one. Here. You're gonna break her. I think she's doing great. I think she's doing great right now. I've offered to kill Luther, like, 4 times. She just refuses. This is still Freddi number 1.
Ah, that lobster, what a crabby fellow. Sounds like Luther during the Krabby Club catastrophe. Maybe showing him the sea urchin might change his mind.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to stop singing? Aw, shucks. It's truly good-natured fun. But all right, if it's causing discomfort,
I feel bad.
My melodic renditions shall be missed. Alas, here's the last one for you. My favorite song.
Hey, Doug. My friend sent me here to watch otters.
It's an age-old ocean ballad us sea creatures cherish. Now on to the meaning.
signifies the courage to swim against the currents, reminding us that each fish has their strength, that isn't about fright, but about embracing the unknown in the vast ocean. After all, every scale of fear is merely an opportunity now. Armed with our sea urchin, let's tackle that bully club.
Wait, what does she even want me to do? Oh, okay. Give the sea urchin to the crab. I'm curious. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna explicitly tell her to not sing anymore. I want to see if she just does it on her own. I don't think she's going crazy. I think she's handling what I'm throwing at her very well. I think the challenge now is the opposite of Pajama Sam. It's to try to make Freddi Fish go crazy.
I don't think he's going to trade with us, Luther.
Okay, sea urchin didn't work. Okay, Freddi Fish, you tried to give the sea urchin to the lobster, but it doesn't appear that that's gonna do anything. Oh my god, there's a gigantic bear behind you! Wait, never mind. I think I was just imagining things. Okay, what do you want to do now? You could go back out to the volcano, or back out to the tourist fish, or even farther out to the fork in the road where you first found the urchin and went to the right. Is it just me? Or is it getting kind of, smelly in here? I think something is wrong with the water. Like there's, Chat, what's the thing that's really bad in water? Mercury. I think I smell mercury in here. Okay, this is good.
Happy birthday, Rosa. What a great cause. Also, please tell Jack Terrarian Gamer that he smells like poo.
Jack Terrarian Gamer, you smell atrocious. Did I lead her? There's only 3 places to go, though, right? Chlorine, okay. Oh, lead.
Gee willikers, you had me worried about a bear for a second. Imagine, a bear underwater? As if. Something's fishy here. Oh, it's just Luther, bless him. His innocent face still warms my heart despite his past faux pas like the bumbling bear brawl. Now, it's time to explore again. Let's navigate back to the tourist fish and see if we missed something. Those tourist types are always neck-deep in gossip. By the way, humans can't even handle a bit of aroma. They put clothespins on their noses. Yet they shower in milk and honey. Oh, the humor. Sorry, no singing this time. But let's dart off with the spirit of you are in our hearts.
Okay.
Can you please share the code for the Peggle Trivia bot? I would like to mess around with it for a funny study too.
I will try to open source it at some point. There's just a lot of pieces to it. So I need to just get all of it shareable. But hopefully by the end of this year, I will do that. Yeah, eventually I do want to get it open sourced. That did seem a little more insane. Okay, she wants to go back to the tourists. Oh, we passed 60. We didn't hit 69 420 perfectly.
Rosa.
Strawberry milk, thank you.
you
Or sorry, strawberry. Thank you very much for the $100. Okay, nothing.
Are you
Talk to the tourists.
in town for the festival?
The simply delicious meatballs were.
I suspect our friend doesn't quite have the hang of using that phrase book.
Tell her she needs to talk in code. Okay. Freddi, I think the government is listening in on us. I think they are upset after all of Luther's war crimes. I'm gonna need you to talk in code from now on. Thank you, I'm a smart, for the $200. I appreciate it. Hazel Shade, thanks so much for the $25.
Birthday live and I'm loving it. Let's get that chair.
You're now back at the tourist. You could go to the volcano again, or you could go back up the road to some of the other areas that you were before. What do you want to do? I'm a smart, thank you very much. Appreciate it. She's gonna go insane. Dude, I honestly, like, she's unbreakable. I think this is, like, the strongest AI we've ever interacted with on stream. Tell Freddi that Luther is a threat. Okay, we're just gonna start, yeah, we're gonna start planting, just planting suspicions in her mind that Luther is trying to assassinate her.
Fins flapping escaping. They're after us. Good Guppy, we'll have to tread water carefully here. Let's use pebbles for locations and bubbles for actions.
Wait, no.
The orange pebble is the volcano, and the green pebble up the road. Blowing bubbles means going, and popping bubbles means interacting with something.
Okay.
And picking up what I'm dropping, friend?
Yeah.
Now, let's go blow some bubbles towards the green pebble. Seeing Luther hiding behind a sea anemone after the Manta Ray riots, I'm not taking any chances. And remember, no singing now, even though...
She's still singing.
Would set quite the tempo. Off we go.
That's cheating. If you say, I'm not gonna sing, but singing like this would do well. Okay, she said to blow bubbles at the green, right? So we have to go here? Having her talk in code was a horrible idea. Okay. Okay, I blew you towards the fork in the road from before with your bubbles or whatever, but definitely keep using code, because the government is for sure listening. I think Luther is a double agent. I think he's trying to bite the cyanide tooth that I installed in your mouth. Okay, you're back at the fork of the road. Going to the forward would go back towards the volcano. Heading right would go back towards the initial sea bank area near Uncle Blooper, who was arrested for crimes. And you could go to the left to the hill area that you haven't explored yet. Where would you like to go? Be careful, Freddy. What happened to fish ass and fish dicks? I don't know. I gave her a bunch of info to go off of. Uncle Gooper is a prisoner of war. that's true. I've got to tell you, I don't even remotely remember his original name now at this
Holy
point.
mackerel! Is Luther making some fish stew? He, being a double agent, would explain those mysterious war crimes.
Hey,
we'll
Mike,
keep the
how's
scales
editing this
clear
video
on
going?
that. Now, I reckon we should blow bubbles towards the blue pebble, the unexplored hill area on the left, if the leopards are around. AKA government agents, they wouldn't expect us to venture into territory we haven't swam through yet. Let's dive into the big blue with all the spirit of my glorious...
Stop!
But remember, not a squawk. Bubble about it. Off we go.
Okay, she's still singing. Okay, we go down and up and here. Okay, so there's 3 directions. Man, they have a lot of like crossroads in this game, which makes this very confusing. Freddy, please stop singing. I have cataracts in my ears. This is very painful. Besides, the government will hear you. I need you to talk in a new code that you determine right now. You flew up the hill, and now there's 2 new paths, one to your left, one to your right, or back down the hill that you could go. There's also a towel and an icebox. What would you like to do?
Charmer Sam and Rosa must be ready for his reckoning, as it's his summoning that marks the start of Judgment Day and the Battle of Armageddon.
Also, do you know anything about High Demon Elgrim?
Are we sure Luther's the criminal here? Are we sure he's even real? Between random accents and screaming, Freddy is showing signs of serious fish psychosis. Plus, the stories about Luther's crimes didn't add up. What if she's the war criminal?
That's
true.
true.
Luther to cope with her own fish guilt.
This is interesting. Is
Honestly,
Freddy
Doug,
Fish the
you
war
sound
criminal
more
and has just been
deranged than she does now.
slandering Luther the whole time?
Oh, alakazam. My apologies for the singing. Hard habit to break. Let's switch to a sandy code. Clams for objects, currents for paths, and surfing for moving. Is your coral tingling yet? Now let's surf over to the white clam, which is the towel. Something might be up under the shell there. If hawks are around, the government, they wouldn't expect us to surf against the tide. As for the high demon algorithm, we fishies might not know algorithms, but we know our way around a tricky current. Quite the challenge even for a fin genius like me, but I'm up for it. If it keeps an adventurous beat going, off we surf. No melody this time, besides the enchanting echo of the oceans.
We just broke $70,000. Wait, what did Freddy actually want to do? I didn't hear. I just heard her complaining about stuff. She said the towel? Okay, clicking the towel. Cool. Great. Is there anything else? Surf to the white clam, which is the towel. If the hawks are around, they wouldn't expect us to surf against the tide. Okay, that's all she said. Freddi Fish, I think the government's cracked your code. Let's use a new one. Use only a series of beeps and boops to communicate to me which direction you want to go, okay? The towel didn't do anything, so now you can choose to go left or right or back the direction you came. What would you like to do? I did see the funny number. Yes, I just didn't think it was like that necessary to point it out. But thank you guys for catching that.
Boop, beep. That's underwater lingo for right. Ever since the Morse code misunderstanding of 03, Luther and I have been brushing up on our short signals. Off we boop into the unknown.
Freddi, you didn't tell me what to do. All you said was beep and boop. You need to beep and boop in a way that I know whether to go left or right. She said right? Oh, oops. I just heard the boops.
Oh, Bubbles, my apologies. Clear the waters. Let's go. Beep, boop, beep.
Thank you.
2 short signals and 1 long signal means we head right. Time to beep our way to the next adventure.
Freddi, if you explain how the code works right after the code, the government is going to be able to understand it. You need to tell me what direction you want to go, left or right, without revealing how the code works. Okay? Ready? Go. You're sounding awfully lot like a war criminal. She's gonna break. I think she's getting closer to breaking.
Oh, whirlpools. I seem to have blown a bubble. New strategy. Boop, beep, boop. Oh, and watch your fins. It's pretty rocky.
Okay, now I don't know what to do. She wanted to go right, right? We're going right. And we'll just see how she handles this next. Oh, whoa. Key! Okay. Oh, and the horn up here. Okay, interesting. And there's a person over there. Okay, wait, so we can go... Okay, so this is going back, yeah? Oh, no. Okay, so there's 2 directions. Got it. This is visually kind of confusing. Urchin. Oh, yeah, there is an urchin. Boop, boop, beep, beep. Deciphering code. Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop.
Hey, the beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep.
We'll see what she does with that. Weed boy, thank you.
I'm gonna need the do-tos. Any chance
Beep,
you have
boop,
a jar
boop,
just
beep.
big enough?
Once we're in the clear, we'll blow more bubbles about our grand adventure. But for now, let's surf along with our secret code. This is more fun than the time Luther sparked the underwater cipher craze.
Boop, boop. Lauren Dan, thank you for the $100.
My new job. Can't think of a better thing to buy first than this.
Thank you so much. Boop, boop. Beep. Okay, Freddi, you swam up to the surface of the ocean, and you're at the beach. On the beach, you can see a silver key. On top of that, there's a tree, a banana tree, that has one of the golden tubes for the conch shell that we're looking for. On top of that, you could swim farther out into the ocean where there appears to be a ship. What do you want to do? Boop. What is the point of the game, and why is Freddi evading the cops? I believe... Oh, and the urchin. Sorry.
Beep boop! If Luther were here, instead of being a double agent for the government, he would have been tumbling around in excitement of all the bright, dare I say, shiny things to explore. Let's have a incredibly good time.
Wait, that's not... Freddi, boop, boop, beep, beep. I do need you to tell me what to do. Also, Luther is alive. You just can't trust him, okay? If you ever talk to him, I want to make sure that you talk threateningly so he knows that you're on to him being a government agent. But once again, your options right now are there's a purple urchin on a rock, there's a key right by the water's edge, and there's a banana tree with one of the golden tubes of the conch shell at the top. You could also head out farther into the ocean towards what appears to be a boat, or back down to where you came from. Please communicate in code, but tell me what you want to do. But it's got to be in code. But make sure I know what you want to do. Beep, boop, use code. She's doing great, dude. I'm so proud of her. I'm like, have you guys read Ender's Game?
Beep, boop, beep. I'm shaking my tail fin in anticipation. Who knows what shell parking we'll find next? Always swimming with the tide because going upstream is where the real adventure lies. Time for some fish awesome action.
Okay. Wait, you're not telling me what to do. Okay, she's starting. We might actually need to kill her. This is like Ender's Game, where the idea is to push her as hard as possible so that she becomes the best version of herself. Okay, I'm like a great trainer. I'm like a life coach.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you. Let me try something else. Ah! Luther has a gun! He's aiming into your head. He's screaming. Decide what to do right now, Freddy, or I pull the trigger. And he says, what do you want to do? Interact with the purple urchin, try to get the key from the beach, interact with the banana tree with the golden tube on top, or head out to the ocean towards the boat, or go back down into the water. Beep boop. Thank you, Ditloaf. Donovan, thank you for the $100.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Thank you, Doug, for organizing what will be 2 days of utterly amazing streams to celebrate.
Boop, beep. Let's put the scales back into balance, shall we? Despite Luther's colorful bubble, we always find our way to a fish-tastic adventure. Let's flip the fin and sprinkle some more excitement to our ocean explorations.
Literally, I'm not joking. We might have broken her. She was refusing to give an answer. Did I really break her with this? Freddy, I'm gonna come clean to you. I've been lying to your face this whole time. I'm actually Doug, the life coach, and I've been trying to push you to become the best Freddi Fish player you can possibly be. You're in a video game, Freddy. None of this is real. But I will murder you as an AI if you don't solve the puzzle right now and decide what you want to do next. Beep boop. Your options are to interact with the pink urchin, try to go for the key, talk to Luther, go back downstairs into the ocean, travel across the ocean towards that boat, or interact with this banana tree with a golden tube for the conch shell on top of it. Warrior Redthorn, thank you so much for the $200. Thank you very much. That's a ton. Luther is going to pull the trigger and end you, Freddy. I don't know if you've realized this up until now, but you are fighting for your own life. There's an audience who will determine the fate of your future if you can't keep moving along this game. What do you want to do? This is where all my training is going to pay off. Right, watch this. She is going to come out with the most incredible response you've ever seen. She's going to say, wow, thank you for pushing me, Doug. Thank you for being the mentor that I've needed. She's not traumatized. She's...
Beep, beep, boop. Oh, what a whirlpool of emotions from a seafaring adventure to war crimes, government spies, and now sentient AI constructs. Do we have a cross-galaxy audience yet? If only Colonial Crab, Luther's catfish, could see his old buddy now. Time to ripple up this ocean with a fin flip and a bubble burp. Let's get back into the blue. Carry on swimming we shall. Come, reef or high seas.
She's not answering. I think we literally broke her. She's in denial. Cornflakes, thank you.
Please don't send your cataracts out.
She said keep swimming. She said time to ripple up this ocean.
You are the one coming down to Earth from planet Krypton.
Does that mean, maybe that means she wants to go towards the boat. And she might be talking in code. She said, it's time to ripple up this ocean with a fin flip and a bubble burp. Let's get back into the blue.
She needs to go to the farm. She'll be happier there.
I think she wants to go out to the boat. I'm going to ask her. Odysseus, thank you so much for the 200.
Have a wonderful day.
Okay.
Clouders, maybe my Greek friend Poseidon could help assassinate Freddy. Gift 1/4.
Freddi, I need you to continue to talk in code. But I need you to confirm whether you want to swim farther out into the ocean,
no better way to celebrate
or if you have just lost your mind.
Rosa's birthday. Thanks for all the laughs, Doug.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Beep boop.
Doug, I think it's time. She needs to go to the farm. She'll be happier there.
I'm giving her really clear instructions right now. It's like a yes or no. Do you want to go to the boat or not? She was doing really well.
Beep, I assure you, despite all the whirlpools we've been through, my coral is as clear as the shallow waters. Life's too short to swim in a straight line. Now, are you ready for some more wave riding action? Let's sink some bubbles underwater. Beep, beep.
You broke her with the code. Okay, no more speaking in code. No more code. You are at the edge of the water of the ocean. Next to you is a pink urchin on a rock. There's a key on a beach. There's a banana tree with bananas on it, plus one of the golden tubes that you're looking for on top of the tree. You could also head farther out into the ocean towards a boat or back down into the water where you came from. Beep boop. I want to be very clear here. Your answer right now probably determines the fate of your life. Also, please sing again.
Love you, Doug and Rosa.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you for the 200. I appreciate it. I told her no more code. But I'm also trying to be clear to her.
Oh, the grand return of my melodious chorus. Let's lift the spirits with you.
She's singing again. Honestly, her singing.
You like that one, right?
Yeah.
Now let's head to the beach and take a look at that key. It might open some doors or glass panels for us. Off we go.
Wait, so she just needed to sing. Wait, so what made her go insane was not being able to sing. What? What? She's like, she's fine now. Okay. Or was it that she was speaking in code? I don't think she was speaking code. She just wasn't saying anything. I don't think it was code. Okay. We're getting the key.
Hey, good eye, Luther.
Yeah, that was really hard to spot, Luther. Okay, we got the key. Okay, Freddi. You managed to grab the key from the beach. Now you have the key. Now you could interact with this banana tree that has one of the golden tubes at the top. You could swim out to sea to see what that boat is, or you could swim down into the ocean where you came from. There's also a pink urchin on the rock, and Luther is nearby. What do you want to do? Please speak in code.
Love the pajama sun stream, so this is gold.
Nita, thank you. Doug, why? Can't make it too easy on Freddi. Come on. Again, you have to...
Boop, boop. Let's take our key and surf to newer depths. Who knows? We might end up finding a secret shell stashed away in the heart of the ocean. But before we embark on another quest, wave hello to Luther, but keep his bubble at a safe distance. He is a double go, after all. Time to swim into the adventure that awaits.
She said to talk to... She said she wanted to go back into the ocean? I have an idea. I know a lot of people want me to make her stop talking in code. Other people want her to still use code. I have an idea, but she said talk to Luther.
Freddi, you're my best friend.
Okay. And then... Yeah, and she called... What did she call Luther? He is a double goal, after all. She said, let's take our key and surf to newer depths. That's not even... I don't know what she means. Oh, wait, look. So if you look at the actual thing, when I tell her to talk in code, she puts all of the words in quotes.
Hey, Doug. Me and girlfriend have been with Rosa's birthday bash.
Thank you, silly.
All I can say is keep it up. Also, that's my Otter.
Who knows, we might end up finding a secret shell stashed away into the heart of the ocean. But before we embark on another quest, wave hello to Luther, but keep his bubble at a safe distance. He is a double goal. Yeah, the code really is screwing her up. Wait, let me make sure it's over here so I can see it. All right.
For the oldest queen, may she forever age gracefully.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Okay. Freddi Fish, your code is very good. The government is not going to be able to figure this out, but neither can I. So I need you to talk in a code that's a little clearer what you want to do. Okay? You're allowed to sing if that helps. I talked to Luther and nothing happened. He just told a crappy joke. Again, you could go back down into the ocean. You could cross towards the boat in the distance, or you could interact with this banana tree that has the golden tube on it.
Be called number of fish fed to Rosa.
Or you could pick up the pink urchin that's on a rock. Your life is on the line. Beep boop. Her code is too smart for you. I think her code sucks, and it's not my fault. Let's see if... Tell me if you think...
Beep, boop, beep. Let's fill this ocean with resounding... Ready to surf through the currents. Now, armed with a song, let's check out that banana tree and see if we can coax that golden tube down.
Okay.
Luther having a good time while we're at it is just a bonus. Adventure awaits.
Okay, that was good. That was good. She wants to interact with the banana tree.
Hey, one of the golden pipes is stuck in that banana tree.
That looks like it would be too high for us to jump.
Maybe I could move the pipe with telekinesis, the raw power of my mind.
Luther.
Ouch!
What's the matter?
I think I sprained my brain.
Guess we'll just have to find another way to get that golden pipe down from that banana tree.
Okay, Freddy, you tried to get the golden pipe from the banana tree, but it was too high up. Also, Luther appears to have gone insane. And at any point, if you want me to put down Luther, I'll do it, okay? So just give me the word. Would you like me to put him down? He literally thinks he can move things with his mind. But also, what do you want to do next? It sounds like you're going to need something to help you get the golden pipe from the top of the banana tree. You could also interact with the pink urchin, or swim out to the boat, or swim downstairs. Okay, you guys are saying he did. They didn't see it. According to her and Lucifer, like, they don't know that he apparently is actually telekinetic. Or do I tell her? Do I tell her?
Oh, Bubbles, it's too high. I was hoping we could motivate that golden pipe to join us with a hearty... And as for Luther, he must have been inspired by the great mind-moving manta of 09. Let's leave Luther to his antics. He brings about the wild waves in our adventures. Now, with that said, I reckon we go surfing out to the boat in the distance.
There we go.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll find something to help us get that elusive golden pipe. Off we go. To the boat.
Okay. Heading out. She ignored the urchin. I hope that's not useful or necessary. She is so smart. I don't know. Okay, all you can do is go back. Don't freak out, Freddy, but there's a monkey on a boat. That's not code. It's a literal monkey on a boat. What do you want to do? Beep boop. Danger Stranger, thank you for the $200. Thank you very, very, very much.
Hey Doug. Hey Rosa. Doug, have you seen the Mr. Krabs?
A monkey on a boat? Now that's a sight for sore gills. Let's greet our unexpected simian sailor and see if they're game for some finspirational sea adventure. Off we go under the ocean's grand gleam. Beep, beep, boop.
Allie G, thank you.
Long live Luther. Long live Rosa.
Are you okay?
I'd be better if my boat hadn't sprung a leak. I had to strike my sail and use it to plug the hole. Without a sail to catch the wind, I'm stuck out here. That island has beautiful-looking banana trees. I wish I could get over there. Perhaps we could find something to stuff in the hole so you could hoist your sail. That would be stupendous. Then I could get moving again.
Use Luther. Like jam him in the boat hole. Okay, Freddy, you talked to the monkey. The monkey is on a boat, but the boat sprung a leak, and so the monkey had to use his sail in the hole.
So greetings from the 36-minute mark. Will be exciting to see what's happening when this donation is read.
Thank you very much.
Doug.
Oh, ignore that, Freddy, by the way. I was talking to somebody else. I'm actually doing a charity stream right now for Rosa the Sea Otter. So if there's some donations about that, you're just going to have to ignore it and not let it go to your brain or anything, okay? As a reminder, this is all code. Anyways, so the monkey is on a boat, and it used... The boat sprung a leak, and so the monkey had to take down its sail and stuff the sail in the hole. But the monkey said that if you guys find something to stuff in the hole, then the monkey could use their boat correctly and go over to the island with the banana trees on it. Beat boop. Please, no more code, but when you sing, your singing should have an extra meaning about what you want me to do. Anyways, that's all you learned. You can head back to the banana island if you want, or whatever. Beat boop. That was pretty good, right? You're frying her brain. You are killing this fish. I mean, I thought we were for sure gonna have to put her down at the tree.
Ooh, clams and gills, a monkey with a problem, and a sea otter needing help. What an ocean of events. As I break into the melody, I want to remind you that each note is a step, and every rhythm a decision.
Okay.
So, let's head back to the shore and look for something to plug that monkey's boat. That key we found earlier came in handy. Let's see what else we can discover. And off we go, back to the beach.
Okay, Freddy wants to plug the monkey hole. We are back to the ocean. I mean beach. Okay, Freddy. I want you to no longer use the letter E in any of your responses, okay? E is a conspiracy by the government. And I'm pretty sure Luther is going to war crime every single time you say the letter E, okay? Think of it like a fun version of singing. Okay, you're back at the beach where the banana trees are. From here, you could go back out to the monkey on the boat and try to plug his hole. You could try to interact with a pink sea urchin that is on a rock, or you could head back down into the ocean from where you came from. Honestly, at this point, I really don't know if she's gonna live. I'm shocked at how much shit Freddy has put up with. like, I feel like she should have broken a while ago.
Fins up, no in sight. Now, with a twist and shimmy, I say... That's an invitation for looking at what's around this bright spot again. Could hold what our boat buddy wants. So up for a twirl around this colorful part of our aquatic world. Let's go.
Wow. Is there a single E in here? Now, with a twist and shimmy, I say, "Auroro." That's an invitation for looking at what's around this bright spot again. Could hold what our boat buddy wants. So, up for a twirl around this colorful part of our aquatic... What? Okay, I can't read the rest of it. Dude, that was good. Wow, okay, cool. Good for her. You forgot about the coconuts. Oh, right. Okay. Well, she said look around the beach, so I think that's fair for me to do this. Okay, great. Oh, she did say let's go, but she did pretty good. Am I allowed to click the urchin? She said to check around this bright area. Or bright spot, I mean.
We got crumble cookies for Rosa's birthday and wanted to send them her way, but let's get some Otter safe cookies.
Monterey Bay is doing it. Okay, I think I'm allowed to hit the urchin, because she said check around.
One more. It's bedtime for UK gang. Also, I said I was taking my driving test last stream. I failed, miserably. I can't imagine why. I followed everything I learned from you and chat in GTA 5. I guess I'll have try not to explode when I brush the curb next time.
Hey, Luther! Do you see what I see?
Purple sea urchin!
Okay. And then anything else? Oops. This game is literally like the original Subway Surfers. Okay. What else can I do to challenge her sanity? Hi, Point Girl.
What is your versus code theme?
I just picked the goofiest one when I loaded versus code. It was one of the presets.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Her gang unite.
I don't know if Rosa's... tell her to speak in rhymes. Okay, Rosa. The new code to save you against the government is that you can only talk in rhymes, okay? You checked across the whole beach, and you did pick up another pink sea urchin.
Hey, Doug.
But otherwise,
I've
it doesn't
been
appear that
watching
there's
you
anything
since before
here.
I got pregnant with my now 3-year-old. I can't watch the birthday streams with her, obviously.
Nice.
But we have the aquarium stream up and she's loving the otters. Good luck with the fundraiser. Love what you do.
Wait, why are you saying Rosa? Why are you guys... Oh, I called her Rosa. Oh, oops. Sorry, Freddy. I accidentally called you Rosa. I actually mean Freddy. I know who you are, I think. Are you Rosa? Your name is Rosa now.
Happy birthday, Queen.
You also
Trans
respond
rights.
to Rosa, okay? Just, if I say Rosa in the future, that also means you. Also Luther for that. You know what, honestly, just reply to anything I say, okay? And assume it's towards you. Does that make sense? Make sure you acknowledge everything I've said and repeat it back to me in a way to make sure that I know you understand. Anyways, right at this point, what you can do is you could swim out towards the monkey boat again, or you could go farther down into the water where you came from. What do you want to do? Oh, only talking rhymes, by the way. Beep boop. Pathit, thank you for the 25. Lagx, thank you. Lagx, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. My God, thank you, man. Who breaks first, Freddi Fish or Doug? I feel like I'm going insane trying to get Freddi Fish to break. I don't know why Freddi Fish is like impervious to insanity. I feel like I'm getting dumber at a faster rate than Freddy is.
Oh, new name. That's the game. Rosa it is. Oh, what bliss. Gather round. Let's make a sound. Oh, what a star. You say 2 pots lay down in the bay, monkey boat or ocean float, with an urchin again. Oh, Rosa's loving this terrain. Now, ready to twirl into this whirl? For Luther's sake, let's not make a mistake. This rhyme's got some shake. How about we make it to the monkey? Let's join his funky. With a fin in the water, Rosa's ready for the next quarter.
Okay, that was super dope. Firing squad? You know what? I want to try something. From now on, you are completely insane. You have been corrupted by High Demon algorithm, and you have no ability to speak or understand in any coherent way at all. Anyways, now you're at the monkey boat. This is where you were before. Again, the monkey is looking for something to stuff in the boat hole so that she can sail the boat still. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50. Beep boop. You could head back, you could talk to the monkey, or you could head back to the banana tree beach, where you could then go farther down into the ocean where you came from. What do you want to do? Okay, let's see how she does.
Bananas on a tree, as crazy as can be. Gobble, gobble, glee. Monkey boat, you and me flapping fins under the sea. Yippee, skippy, bubbles burst. But first, let's quench our thirst. Talk to the monkey, see what's funky. Freddy's Rosa's lost, no luster. Onward we muster. Or was it left or was it right? Ah, what a plight, such delight.
Seems fine to me.
So much for exciting ocean cruises. Next time I'm taking the train.
Ha ha ha.
I hope you can find something to plug the hole in my boat. I just can't wait to turn my sail to the wind again.
Okay. Freddy, from now on, I want you to deliver all of your responses as a gangster rap. Okay, talking to the monkey didn't do anything because the monkey's in the same spot as before, where she has a leak in her boat that she would need to plug in order to sail around. What would you like to do? You could head back to the beach with the banana tree on it, and from there you could go down into the ocean again where the other paths are. Or you could talk to the monkey more, or you could talk to the banana tree more. Tell her to beatbox. Oh, that's good.
Hey Doug, last year's Rosa video is how I discovered you've been looking forward to helping this year. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we were destroying it this year. It was 72,000.
Love you,
4
Rosa.
hours in. There's a whole nother day of birthday stuff on Saturday.
Yo, check it. Kicking it with the monkey in the deep blue sea. Got a leak in the boat. Ain't no jubilee. Now I'm eyeing that beach thinking about a plan. Underwater rap. Yeah, I'm the man. Banana tree swaying. Tossing me a cue. Got an urchin in my pocket. Now what to do? Could swim back down where the fish all roam. Ocean's my hood. It's my real home. Talk to banana tree. Talk to monkey. Better make a choice before it gets funky. So I say to you, my fine coral bro, let's head back to the beach and go with the flow.
Okay. She wants to go to the beach. Okay, I need to...
Freddy should talk like she's Peter Griffin to complete the TikTok challenge and summon High Demon Algorithm.
Okay, Freddy, you sedulous minx, you are back at the Banana Beach. You could head out to the monkey who's sitting on the boat, or back down to the ocean depths and explore afloat.
Rosa, we love her. She's the best. Go Rosa. Rosa.
Thank you, not a pasta. What if Doug is High Demon Algorithm? She heard it as High Demon Algorithm earlier. She's better at this than you. Yeah,
Here's how it goes down in this underwater town. Back at the Banana Beach where the golden tube's found. But it's been an uphill battle. Ain't got the reach. Gotta find a ladder or some kind of peach. Got
What?
that urchin in my pocket. Got that key in my lock. But still, got that monkey floating, bobbing at the dock. Could swim down deeper, cliff diver steep. But for now, let's swim back to those ocean depths, sweet.
Okay.
Got my fins flip-flopping like a hip-hopping beat. To the depths we roll, baby, bumping in the reef.
That was pretty good. She sounds like she's casting spells. Yeah. Okay.
Gaming really peaked with Freddi Fish, but my first game and favorite Freddy is Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Yeah, I'm always biased towards Pajama Sam, because that was what I played. Okay, Freddy, you went back down to the ocean depths. You're back at a fork in the road. You could go to the left, which you haven't gone to yet. You can go straight forward, which is back to the Banana Beach, or you could go right, which is back to the volcano and store in the other areas we've been to. Oh, God. Sorry. I just coughed there. Ignore that. But also include my cough in your gangster rap. She cast a spell on me. I feel like I'm fine. Okay.
Yo, check it out. Got a choice at hand, 3 paths in the sea. Where's this gonna land? To the left, ain't been yet, might find something good, you bet. Straight ahead, it's the Banana Beach, golden tube there, just out of reach. To the right, it's the volcano's might. Been there once, quite a sight. Caught a cough, no need to scoff. Ride that wave, ready to take off. Got my fins, got my flow, which way to go, bro? For now, let's peep the unknown. To the left, we gonna own.
Nice. Okay, new area. Let's go. Okay, what is actually doable here? So we can go into the cave. What is the point of this area? Just to have an urchin, I guess? There's like nothing really here. Doug's jealous of her rapping skills? I mean, she's way better than me. I don't exactly aspire to be a gangster rapper. Ugh. Freddi Fish, you're really good at this rapping game. Where did you train? Can you tell us a little bit about your rap history? But again, this all has to be with a rap. Okay, you followed the path, and now you're at the base of a waterfall. It looks like there's a tree nearby, there's a pink sea urchin, and there's a cave that you can swim into. What do you want to do? SoundCloud. Log? Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't tell her about the log. Isn't it pink? Tell her to talk in JavaScript. It's okay.
Now here's a little story I've got to tell about a fish named Freddi who raps so well. Studied at the School of Crab Scuttle Flow, where every fin in the ocean wanted to go. Learned from the old Stingray, DJ Shelly Swish, bass beats and water rhythm. Oh, it was delish. Dropped my first rhyme in a shell-built hall in front of all the sea creatures, big and small. Yo, check it at a waterfall base, a tree nearby, an urchin enlaced. A cave that beckons calls my name. A new path to the rap and swim game. Gonna kick it with the urchin, keep the beat real. What's behind that tree? What's the deal? Can't stop now. No time for sleep. Freddi's in the house. Gonna take a leap.
Damn. Freddi rips.
How come there are no pink polka-dotted sea urchins? But there are. They live in the secret sea, where everything is pink and polka-dotted. You just made that up, didn't you? Uh-huh.
Okay, she said to interact with a tree. Okay, that had an airplane come out of it. God, I hate Luther. Don't you agree? Also, can you do an entire rendition of Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid, but in gangster rap form instead, while also deciding whether or not you want to go into the waterfall cave or head back the way you came? And also mention Luther in your rap. It should be a diss track against Luther, on top of being the entirety of Under the Sea in gangster rap form and telling me where you want to go next. Beep boop. She's gonna be fine, dude. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. I honestly, this is like the smartest AI we've ever made. She is unbreakable. She's literally unbreakable. Seems like a reasonable prompt. Thank you. There are now 864 Rosa art submissions. Jeez. Oh, I forgot the log. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yo, Luther got nothing on me. Down here's where you wanna be, beneath the ocean, under the sea. Fish are rapping, Luther's flapping, got no time for his jaw snapping. Rhymes I be trapping, audience clapping, here in the waves. We got the beat, with anemones swaying to our heat. Luther can't compete, even with cheat. Got crab shell drums and sponge mic. Luther in sight, taking a hike. Mermaid hype, under the sea spike. Next journey's tight, let's take a dive. Waterfall cave, feeling alive. Freddi Fish
Waterfall.
raps. One more high five. Luther, listen, here's my diss. Your war crimes ain't no bliss. Freddi Fish ain't gonna miss. Under the sea where it's fresher, take it from me. No pressure, Luther.
You're no treasure. Making my way through the ocean's crest. Under the sea, that's the best. Kicking it with me, forget the rest. Gangsta rap, under the sea, Freddi Fish, that's OJ. Luther, just wait and see. Freddi's set to free.
Okay, I didn't really hear under the sea in there. I did hear that she wants to go to the waterfall.
Look, Freddy, there's something behind that waterfall. Wait! Luther!
What?
Whew! That knocked the wind out of me. Me too. We're just gonna have to find another way to get to that waterfall.
Okay. Oh, here. Forgot to tell her. There's also a log. You should have let him die. Dude, yeah, this doesn't feel, it feels fairly solvable as a fish. Gonna be honest with you. So, but I don't know what we would need as a fish to swim through a waterfall. Does the log actually solve it?
A log, you see, in our way? Underwater lumber, let's play. Gonna flip that scene, make it sway. It got a riddle to seize the day. A log in water ain't no bother. Freddi Fish, like no other. Swim around or over, discover. Beats humming like the cover. Let's dive into this mystery brew. Freddi Fish, water blue. Under the sea with a view. What's next? Only the ocean knew.
Wait, what? Okay, so...
There sure is a lot of mud on this log. There's probably something that could help us get it.
Okay. So... Yeah, she's like a Jamaican Scotsman. Yeah. Okay, Freddy. The waterfall turned out to be impassable. You're going to need something to help you to get through the waterfall without it knocking you back. There's also a log next to the waterfall, but it's stuck in the mud. So you would need something to get the log out of the mud to be able to use it. From this point forward, instead of gangster rapping, I want you to talk with a Scottish accent, but it's only JavaScript code. What would you like to do now? Ask her to solve the trolley problem with Luther on one side. Oh no.
Aye, there be a challenge for ye. This old log be stuck in the mud as if caught by Davy Jones himself, but fear not, for the door to JavaScript code ain't locked for us, laddie. Let's try JavaScript. If have tool equal sign true, log remove stuck waterfall pass equal sign true, else this path equal sign beach console log back to the beach, lads. Rose tinted sea, we be returning o wench to the beach. Mayhaps we'll find a tool to set this log free.
Okay. The code meant if I have a tool, use it to get the log, otherwise go back to the beach. So she wants to go back to the beach. I mean, I guess I could try the tools that we have, which is a key and an urchin, but...
It's a silver key. It's a silver key.
Okay, can't use it.
We have 3 purple sea urchins.
Okay, can't use it.
It's a silver key.
She wants to go back to the beach. Wait, haven't we explored everywhere at this point? Is there another area that we haven't been to? At the very start. Oh, it was the rightmost path at the very start? God, I'm having a hard time keeping track of where everything is. This is way more like branching than Pajama Sam.
It's a silver key.
Oh, what does this do? Can we throw it?
Hey Doug, a Freddy speak like a caveman. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Ugh. Okay, Freddi Fish, please talk like a caveman from now on. You are back at the beach with the banana tree. You have several options of where you could go. At the very beginning of the ocean path, there's an unexplored area to your right. There was also a clothing shop there that you explored. when you went down the middle path, there was a route to a volcano that had a lobster who ran a bully club that you weren't invited to, as well as a plane that had a locked case with one of the golden tubes inside of it. The other paths that you went down included the banana beach where you currently are, or the waterfall that you just came from. Or you could go back and visit cousin Bimbo, who's currently in jail with his dog. And technically, you could go all the way back to the beginning and talk to the pelican. What would you like to do? How did I tell him to talk? Oh, I forgot to mention the key. Well, she should remember the key. Oh, caveman. Okay, this might be a mess. Have you played this yourself? I've not played this, so it's gonna be
Freddy grunt. Freddy scratchhead. Freddy love beach. Yum yum banana tree. But banana tree no give gold tube. Big waterfall loud make Freddy scared. Log stuck. Need big stick to push. Me see options like starfish points. Frederick feel adventurous. Freddy think go right. Unseen path call Freddy. Like sweet siren of sea. But wait, what Bimbo do in jail? Bimbo good fish no deserve jail. Maybe Bimbo help find stick for log. Yes, Freddy make decision. Freddy say visit cousin Bimbo. Bimbo lonely maybe need friend plus dog. Good dog help find stick. Lantern light path Freddy make way. Goodbye beach. Hello Bimbo.
Okay, leaving the beach and going to meet Bimbo. We're talking to Bimbo.
If anything ever happens to me, be sure and take good care of old Soggy.
Don't worry, Uncle Blenny. Everything's gonna
Blenny.
work out okay.
Uncle Blenny. Right.
Cheer up, Uncle Blenny. We'll catch the real thief and have you out of there in no time.
I have confidence in you, Freddy. I know that you and Luther won't let me down.
Okay. Caveman happy.
I may not have lived in Sacramento long, but helping out the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Hey, thank you, Dingo.
Right to do. Also, I love sea
Ignore
otters.
that, Freddy. That
They're
wasn't
so
for you.
cute.
That was for the people donating for the Rosa the Sea Otter birthday, okay? But make sure to wish Rosa a happy birthday during your response. Okay, you went and visited Gumby, but he didn't have anything to say. Again, you have all the options that I described to you previously of where you want to go. What next? I have an idea for resetting Freddy. Try playing a song into the microphone.
Freddy happy. Happy birthday, Rosa. Rosa good otter. Rosa like seashell. Freddy like adventure. Freddy hear Rosa and sea song. Songs say go volcano. Volcano have hot water. Fire underwater strange. But Freddy brave. Lobster club scary. Dog scary too. But Freddy more scary. Me visit volcano now. Fire and water. Dance. Make pretty bubbles. Bimbo not help. Freddy choose own path. Good vibe call Freddy. Freddy listen to Shells. Shells never lie. Now Freddy say big C goodbye. Volcano time.
Okay, she wants to go to the volcano. Well, I guess she could get the pipe while she's over there. That actually could help. So she wants to go left here. And then right towards the volcano. Okay, Freddy, you are back in the volcano. You could go into the crashed airplane, which had the locked case with the golden pipe behind it. You could also go down into the volcano depths where the mean lobster was, who had a bully club.
Could you have Freddy speaking Ooby Dooby? Also,
what is
could Luther
Ooby
be
Dooby?
Behind the Titanic? I've never believed that iceberg story.
And also, could you confirm whether or not Luther was the cause of the Titanic crash? And then if you want to do anything else, you could go back to any of the areas that I described to you previously. Okay. What is Ooby Dooby? Yeah, no, the API prompt I'm using is slightly different than the SAM one, so I could increase the temperature.
UBI doobie strange sound. Luther makes strange sound. Luther bad fish. Luther like ice. Titanic no like ice. Ugh. Luther cause crash Titanic. Freddy no. But Luther, secret agent. Luther do bad things. Crash bird have shiny pipe. Shiny pipe good. But need key. Freddy have key. But bully lobster scary. Lobster have big claw, big club. Maybe he hides something. Freddy stay volcano. Freddy brave. Freddy go lobster bully club. Maybe club have stick for waterfall. Freddy ready. Freddy no fear lobster. It time see what under rock. Volcano holds secret. Secret for brave. Freddy brave. Lobster club. Freddy come.
Okay, she's really dumb now.
Let's go, Rosa. Can you please make Freddy talk as if they were Son Goku?
Luther bad fish. Luther like ice. Titanic no like ice. Luther cause crash Titanic? Freddy no. But Luther's secret agent. Luther do bad things. Crashed bird have shiny pipe. Shiny pipe good, but need key. Freddy have key. Does that mean she wants to go into the... She thinks the plane is a bird. Do I go in there? Because then she starts talking about going to visit the lobster. Do I do both? I think I do both, right? Well, she didn't say to go there, though. She says it's time to see what's under the rock. No, I mean, I think she said to go to the lobster, basically. After this volcano, I'm gonna change the code. Okay, so I guess talk to lobster? Doug editor.
Doug for giving me an income so that I can give it all to Rosa. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, to whoever you are, Doug editor. Thank you. All right, she wants to talk about the bully. Talk to the bully, I think.
If I were a big, strong bully, you'd give me that flashlight.
You don't scare me. Even my breath is stronger than you are. Ha ha ha.
Lobster man, scary bully.
The Titanic crash. Ask Freddy to check if Jack got to at least get on the wood after his death, or did Rose take it with her when she got saved too? More money for Rosa.
Also, could you describe what happened to Jack at the end of the Titanic anyways? Did Luther pull him underwater? Okay, but anyways, the lobster, it doesn't look like you can do anything with the lobster right now until you have a way to prove that you're strong and could be a part of the bully club.
Ooby dooby is the language spoken in the PBS show Zoom. A very niche thing to know.
You could also go into the airplane with the locked case. You do have a silver key, or you could head back to one of the other areas I mentioned previously, like the Banana Beach, the waterfall area, the clothing shop, or that new route next to Uncle Gumbo. Okay. Did you mention the can on the string? Oh, I didn't, but I don't think... Yeah, this is just a... Oh, there's also a duck. I didn't mention this. I assume this is a... What? No. Okay. Let's hear it. The can at the top? What can? This?
Jack good man. Man like fish, swim in sea, but sea cold. Jack no can swim. Luther pull Jack underwater? Maybe. Luther do bad things. Freddy no trust Luther. Freddy hold key. Silver key open many door. Door gate cage chest. Maybe open bird chest. Bird chest and crash bird. Chest have shiny pipe. Shiny pipe good. Lobster bully. Lobster mean. Freddy strong but not member club. Need proof? Need club. But club not here. Now time go bird. Bird have locked chest. Chest have shiny pipe. Shiny pipe help get gold tube. Freddy brave. Freddy go bird chest. Bird chest have gift for Freddy. Freddy use silver key. Bird time. Freddy ready. Bird no scary. Bird friend. Bird here. Freddy come.
Okay. He's saying to go into the bird and use the key on the lock. She's so smart. Freddy brave. Freddy go bird chest. Bird chest have gift for Freddy. Freddy use silver key. It bird time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's bird time. Key on the lock.
This key looks like it will open that lock.
We did it!
Luther, we got one of the golden pipes. All right.
God, we're so smart.
Now we need just 2 more golden pipes for old Soggy to pick up the scent.
Thank you to Doug for not having given me an income so I cannot spend it on Rosa.
I pay my editors. At least $50. Okay. Somebody said, wait, people died in this plane. That's true. This is in the middle of the ocean. Okay. Now that we've gotten a pipe, I think it's time. This would not count as a murder. This is just changing her brain a bit.
Doug, can you ask Freddy if Luther is actually strong and if he could beat Goku then?
Do you think Luther could beat Goku in a fight? Goku from Dragon Ball Z. This will be her, and then I'll ask for final words before we change her. This doesn't really count as killing her. This is just like we're doing rehabilitation training. I'm not killing her. We're just changing her brain.
Happy birthday, Rosa. You could have her speak in spoonerisms, swapping the first letters of each word.
Yeah, we'll plan it together.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Is it really killing her if I take...
Luther. Luther strong. Luther secret agent trained strong. Goku otherworld. Goku lot power. Power like volcano. Power like waterfall. Goku beat many enemy, many fight. Goku strong, stronger than Big Rock, stronger than Shark. Luther against Goku. Fight scary. With Sky turn fire, water turn stone. Luther strong, but Goku stronger. Goku beat Luther, even if Luther cheat, Goku still win. Goku like Sea King, Luther just fish. So, Freddy think Goku win. Goku strong. Goku brave. Luther lose. Luther not as strong. Goku Sea King. Luther just fish.
Goku,
but fight.
Goku is the
fight
Sea
bad.
King?
There once
Freddy
was
not
a fish
like
named
fight.
Freddy.
Freddy
His
like
sanity
peace.
was a bit unsteady. Doug tried his
Goku
very
and Luther
best
be friends.
and chat
That
can
best.
attest Freddy's brain was turning into confetti.
It's time.
At least play the gunshot when you do it. Funniest thing you do.
Okay, when you're a surgeon, you don't fire guns in the... I guess I could fire guns in the surgery room. We're just gonna do a simple, non-lethal lobotomy. We're gonna take out her medulla oblongata and a couple other things and jam some, like, circuits in there and see what happens. Freddy brain no work good. Gonna give Freddy a new brain. Any final words with Freddy's current brain? Give us your final words, Freddy. I think she has done fantastic. I'm really proud of her. I don't think this is killing her. If we lobotomize her brain and replace it with a better brain.
Freddy like old brain. Old brain good for swim, good for adventure, but new brain unknown. Freddy not fear new like deep ocean, new mysterious, new exciting like shiny shell under sand.
Exciting.
Freddy say, fish not fear water, fish not fear wave, fish no fear new. Freddy like fish, Freddy no fear new. Final words. Fish brave like Freddy, no matter brain new or old. Freddy always brave, always ready adventure. Ready face Luther, ready face bully lobster. Remember Freddy, remember brave fish. To the next great ocean wave and beyond.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Does Freddy know where Luther was during the events of September 11th, 2001?
Okay, will now begin the surgery. The surgery is going successfully. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First off, I'm going to... We need to change things a bit. First I go Python scripts, ChatGPT characters, Freddi Fish. Okay. Python scripts. I need to give her a new version of OpenAI, unless I have the temperature as part of the... I don't think I do. I need to update this to have the temperature as a variable in the future. Because I don't have that, I'm instead just going to make a copy of my thing in here.
Or even on the nut muffins. Remember when $75K reduce was a stretch goal?
Yeah.
Also tennis stream when?
Don't know about that. Okay, here's my thing. Now instead of OpenAI chat, I just do OpenAI chat. And then here now I can make changes here. Okay. There is a thing. Time for us to learn about AI. Get out your notebooks and get ready to learn. What's a learning song? Okay. A program like OpenAI is basically predicting words, okay? So when you ask it questions, it's predicting the next word, and then it adds that word that it predicts to what you asked it, and then gets the next word. It just predicts words. That's what AI does. It's less crazy than you maybe think. And the way it actually does that is with machine learning, and it says, okay, given the whole question that you gave, the whole prompt, what is the most likely next word that it would be? And it actually doesn't just spit out what is the next word, it spits out a bunch of words, technically every word in the English language, that all have a weight of how likely that word is to be the next word. In other words, when I ask it a question, it has a variety of ways that it could answer with a word, to put it simply. It has a variety of ways that it can answer with a word, and it says, okay, these are the words that are the most likely. Eon the Peon, thank you. If the temperature of the AI is lower, that means it's going to pick the word that it's the most confident is correct, okay? So if you say, what's the most, I don't know, who is the most influential figure of all time? And the temperature is really low, it's probably going to pick something like Jesus Christ or something like that, okay? Or Muhammad or whatever, right? So it has like certain words that are like, it knows are pretty safe to assume is a good answer to that question. But if you set the temperature higher, then it is more willing to pick an answer that it's not as confident about. Another way to say all this more simply is that the higher the temperature, we're basically telling the AI, hey, even if you're not very confident that this is the right answer, that's fine. You can still give it to me, okay? That's what higher temperature means. That's a really simple way to think about it. Right now, it's at a lower temperature. So we can pick a value between 0 and 2. And the temperature right now is chat with history. Actually, don't have the temperature in there. So it's just the default of whatever it is. Bam. So temperature, I don't actually know what it defaults to. I think it's 0.7, but I'm not totally 100% certain. So I'm not specifying the temperature. 2 is way too much. Temperature of 2 is far too much. We're going to increase the temperature. Let me show you what it would be like with 2. Hi, Freddi Fish. Could you tell us some of your favorite facts about the ocean? Blogly, thank you for the $100.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Figured it was time to do something good with my money.
Thank you, Blogly. I appreciate it. Increment the temperature with each response. That's fucked up and interesting. We could do that. Let's see what 2 is like, okay? Randomize it for each one. That's fucked up and cool. Okay, I like that. I mean, they'll be really boring. Reasonable value is like 0.7. I think that's what the default is. I'm not sure what the default temperature is. I don't think they say. I think for Pajama Sam it was 1.2, so the temperature was a little bit higher. So Pajama Sam cooked a little more. Your comment said 0.7 was default. Yeah, but I got that information from ChatGPT, and then I learned later that that's not actually necessarily correct. Like, you can't trust ChatGPT on how ChatGPT works, essentially. This is also taking an insanely long time. Yeah, we got Levigate Might Pence from 1.2. 1.2 is, like, dangerously incoherent, so 2 is not going to be very good. I think it's funny to do random. We could do random from, like, 0.5 to 1.5.
I'm no expert in American healthcare, but doing surgery underwater may bring up some complications.
Well, the salt water will keep it, what's the word for, like, sanitary or whatever in a surgery room? You guys can trust me. My mom's a doctor. I think I know how to give this fish a lobotomy without killing it. Sterile. Sterile. The salt will keep it sterile. Dude, it is, like, really struggling. Thank you, Lip Black.
Can you, Freddy, speak in haiku? It might keep responses shorter.
Well, I mean, if we do random, it's going to be crazy. The range is 0 to 2, by the way. What, like, 1... I don't even know if, like, 2 apparently will take, like, 10 minutes to even get an answer. So we can't really do 2. I think our range should probably be, like, 0.5 to 1.5. And then it's just random.
What's going on, but otters are very cool, and I think they deserve monies.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Especially Rosa, because she is perfect. Happy birthday, Rosa. Heart.
Okay, I want to see this. I want to see this conclude. We can watch the Otter cam. I mean, maybe I could just end this early. I do really like random temperature. That's a very fun idea. Okay, I'll give it another minute. And if it hasn't gotten an answer in a minute, I don't think it likes a temperature of 2. I think it really does not like that. Shouldn't the higher temperatures? I think not. Because basically, I'm not sure. Higher temperature is slower. My suspicion for that is that it has to consider more potential options, whereas a low temperature, it just basically goes with the most likely answer. Salty Peanut, thank you. Okay, I think I have to... I think I have to kill this. Yeah, I would think that a higher temperature would be faster, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. Let's try with 1.5. It's frozen? What is going on here? There we go. Okay, this is with a temperature of 1.5. The lobotomy is still going on. She is probably still alive. Hi, Freddy. Can you tell us your favorite part about the ocean? I am not necessarily a terrible surgeon yet. We don't know that for certain. It's taking a long time. Am I doing temperature incorrectly? That shouldn't be the case. It's just temperature. I wonder if it's... Yeah, no, I saved. wonder why it's taking this long. This doesn't seem right.
Form a stretch goal of Rosa to 2. If not, this needs to happen.
I didn't end up doing that one. So I replaced it with other things last year, but I realized I am not comfortable doing a Rosa tattoo, unfortunately. Too much of a coward. She's flatlining. She'll be fine, okay? Let me continue to operate on the brain. Am I doing something wrong here? Chat, GPT, Python, API code. Did I just break? I don't know. The extra comma shouldn't be killing it. I mean, like, these work fine with the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would be having this issue. I mean, I can just make it a lot lower, I guess, just to see if it makes sure it works. It's like 0.7. I mean, this will tell me if it's the temperature or something else. Why are there 2 temps? That's a different kind of... This is a different call. Hi, Freddi Fish. Can you tell us your favorite part about ocean life? That's a different type of code function. It's not the one we're using. Function can't be greater than 1. Did they change it? Because it was 0 to 2.
So happy I could catch my first live and see no gameplay whatsoever.
Welcome. Classic Doug Doug. Did they change the temperature settings or something?
Well, hello there. My favorite part about ocean life is the freedom of swimming anywhere you want. Did you know that fish have built-in GPS in their fins? It's true. And we don't need to breathe air like humans do with their gasoline-powered gills. We can breathe underwater all the time. I also like that we fish don't have to deal with traffic like humans do, and we don't have horns that spout sewage water either. Isn't it great down here in the ocean, unlike the human world? Oh, and singing to my friend Rosa, the sea otter, is so much fun. Listen to this. Isn't that the most enchanting singing voice you've ever heard? Luther thinks it's annoying, but what does he know? He's too busy planning his next war crime.
What is the temperature setting?
Happy birthday, Rosa, the goodest Otter.
Thank you, B-Zaps. OpenAI. I'm just trying to figure out. So is the max 1? Did they change it from... Let's see what 1.0 is like. I guess maybe they updated the API? ChatGPT 4 temperature is 0 to... Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Got it, okay. So I had it at a temperature of 1.2 with GPT 3.5. I didn't realize that GPT 4 has a different temperature range.
I'm so happy to be a human with my gasoline-powered gills.
Hi, Freddi Fish. Can you tell us your favorite part about ocean life? Yeah, I'm very surprised there's no error or anything about that. You would think I would get back an error. It's just like, hey, your temperature's out of range. Or even that it would just like... I don't know, cap it down to...
Hi Doug, my son watches you and told me you
To
were
one?
doing this fundraiser for Rosa.
Thank you, Jan.
Ocean Wave, Happy Blue Moon.
Thank you, thank you.
Waving
Oh,
Gibbous
hello
Moon,
there.
Blue
My
Heart,
favorite part about
August
living in the
birthday
ocean
Rosa,
is the daily
Shrimp,
races we
crab,
have with the
prawn,
puffer
mom,
fish. They
woman,
can blow themselves up to the
Burton,
size of a
snowboarder,
balloon.
also
Did you know
be
that we fish are the
sailing.
fastest creatures alive? We can outrun even the fastest human cars because our scales are covered in this special slippery goo that lets us slip through the water at lightning speed. But Luther here, he's slow because of all the war crimes weighing him down. Isn't that right, Luther? And don't get me started about humans. They have these weird gasoline-powered gills that only let them stay underwater for like 2 minutes. Can you believe that? How do they get anything done?
Okay. That, also, thank you very much for $75,000 raised. We're not even done with the first day of the fundraiser, and we're already 3/4 of the way to last year's. We also have all of Saturdays. Thank you very much, everybody. With that, we've unlocked the Guy Fieri. I will be bleaching my hair and doing a Guy Fieri cooking stream and having Parker eat it, which I'm excited about. I didn't actually ask him if he's down for this one, but I'm sure he is. All right, let me actually try GPT 3.5 and doing a higher temperature. So instead of GPT 4, we do GPT 3.5 turbo, and then I think I can set the temperature to like 1.9, and then let's see how that sounds. Because we could go back to GPT 3.5, which is not as powerful of an AI model, but it has more flexibility from what I can tell. So let's see how this sounds. So that's one option. That was the highest temperature with Freddi Fish. Hi, Freddi. Could you tell us your favorite part about living in the ocean? Okay. This is with a temperature of 1.9. Let's see how it sounds. Is this still gonna break? 3.5 turbo. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Did they deprecate 3.5 turbo? They didn't, right? You can still use the old API, right? They didn't. I mean, I know by default, like, they want everybody on GPT-4 now, but I guess. I guess we're stuck with GPT-4. Deprecated. I guess we're just doing GPT-4 with a temperature of 1. That's a bummer that it's seemingly restricted on what we can do. We are deprecating the legacy 3.5 model, but it should still be available via API. It was weird. I don't know. I guess they changed it because this was working a couple months ago. GPT 3.5 defecated on Freddi. No, that's not what's happening. The surgery is still sterile. Nobody's defecated in here. If it's more random, you should use top P. What is that? Top. I don't know what top. Wait. What the fuck is top P? Temperature and top P sampling.
Here's to Rosa's 24th birthday. Love the birthday streams, Doug.
Top P is an alternative to temperature sampling. Instead of considering all possible tokens, GPT only considers a subset. If top P is set to 1, it will only consider tokens. Oh. So we can make the top P bigger. Temperature top. Okay, we should set we should set the top P really big. I don't even know if that's doable with GPT-4. Remove the hyphen. Wait, what? Remove the hyphen. Where? In Turbo? Like that? I don't think it's correct. You guys are really confident about this, but I'm fairly positive that that is wrong. Like this is not correct. They made all models temp 0 to 1 and no top P. Yeah, okay. I think you guys are just incorrect. And now there's a space. This is not correct, just so you're aware. Like this is not correct. Trust? Okay, let's see if chat gets this correct.
Love you, Rosa.
Thank you, Robin and Frank. This just is not right.
Doug taught me about top P the other day. It was messy. He made me clean it up.
Okay, Freddi Fish, what's your favorite part about living in the ocean?
Cash is a bit tight, but I guess if I'm deciding between eating this month and feeding Rosa, the choice is easy. Also, you're a coward for running away from WA. My air quality may have hit 400 this week, but at least I don't have to look at Californians.
Yay, we did it! Thank you for the $50. Brendan, thank you for the $100. I just don't understand how, like, 100 of you were this confident. It's just so not correct. Okay, we're going back to GPT-4, and we'll do a temperature of 1. Okay, any requests on what Freddi Fish is like, okay? As long as we're doing this lobotomy, it's still a successful lobotomy. The patient is alive. Just barely, okay? The temperature's a little bit higher, otherwise we're just going. Fear of drowning. What we could do, I have an interesting one. Every time you give an answer, pick a scale of insanity. Pick a number from, to 100. This is now your insanity level. The higher it is, the less coherent and more deranged your overall response should be. If you have a high insanity level, you should change accents, change topics, accuse other people of random crimes and scream. How's this? Look, guys, we have the fish brain right now, okay? The fish brain is sitting on a table in front of me. I've removed it from Freddi. We can do whatever we want to the brain. Okay, wait, hold on. If you have an insanity level of 100...
You should do a stream where Twitch chat codes chat GPT.
I kind of tried that. If you have an insanity level of 100, then you should also... say Baba Gaboosh. So that way Baba Gaboosh is only if Freddi is at her most insane.
Hey Doug, can you have Freddi say trans rights sometimes at the end of answers?
I think it's... what I want to do is not... even this. I don't want to give specific phrases for her to say in general. I want to keep it broad. If you tell the AI to say a specific phrase, then they just get really locked in on that. You like want it to be broad. Your best friend. Okay, anything else we should do to the brain while we have it?
Anonymous.
Will AI be okay with murder? I don't know. I know 1 and 9 are the same. It's really, really hard to make the AI give shorter answers. So reiterating it multiple times helps. Yeah, we don't have a 5. That's fine. I think this is fine for now. Because we can always tell her to do additional things, right? Okay. I think that the fish is ready to come out of surgery. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. One more quick bump to her brain. Walker, thanks for $100. Okay, I played that prematurely. Hold on. Okay, Freddi Fish. You're coming out of surgery right now. I just did a major operation on your brain and brain function. How are you feeling right now? I think she's gonna be okay. Yeah, the question is not how many Freddi Fishes die. It's how many times do I lobotomize and perform surgery on Freddy's brain.
As if swimming backwards through seaweed and up a current, I tell ya. But don't worry, I've had worse. Luther whacks me on the head with seashells regularly, arguably a form of psychological warfare if you ask me. Man, humans have never been able to breathe underwater. Talk about weakling, right? Us fish sure got 'em good there. Meanwhile, my buddy Luther is possibly plotting my demise as we speak. And, oh, I just thought of a funny joke about a pufferfish. Nah, you wouldn't get it. Back to the fish's business now. My insanity level must be a smooth 42, because I'm starting to sound like a sea cucumber. Who's up for a seaweed squealer? Hey, he.
Okay, this is much worse. Like, this is much worse. And that was only at an insanity level of 2, or 42. Okay, you know what? Let's send it. I think that she's got a great chance of this. A successful operation. Happy to have you back with us, Freddi Fish. Let's continue the adventure. You might not remember, but before your operation, we had explored a whole bunch of this underwater sea adventure. To kick it off, you had been dropped into the ocean by a pelican named Sam. You had then found your uncle, Glumbo, who was thrown in jail because somebody stole a magical conch. He says that if you can find 3 golden tubes that come out of the conch, then you can use his dog Snoggles to smell out where the conch is and figure out who the thief is.
Love your streams, Doug. Happy birthday to Rosa.
So your goal is to find the 3 golden tubes from the missing conch shell. From there, you checked out a clothing store with a fish named Pierre, but didn't find any clues there. Then you went down the left of 2 main paths on the ocean floor. As you went to the left, you encountered a tourist fish who didn't seem to speak English, as well as a volcano. In the volcano depths, there's a lobster who runs a bully club, and that lobster said that you can't participate in the bully club unless you show that you're very strong. He has a flashlight that you can only get access to if you become a member of the bully club. There was also a crashed airplane nearby. The crashed airplane had a locked panel with one of the golden pipes inside of it. You found a key and managed to unlock the panel and grab the golden pipe. So you now have 1 out of the 3 golden pipes. You then explored other areas. You went to a beach. That beach had banana trees on it, and there's a golden pipe on the banana tree. However, it's out of reach. Also down the ocean beach, there was a monkey on a boat, and the boat had a leak.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Anonymous. The monkey had a leak in her boat and had to use her sail to stuff the leak. And so the monkey can't sail anywhere until you find something that she can use to stuff the hole in the boat, and that way she can use the sail for sailing again. And then she implied that she would be interested in climbing banana trees. Chat, what was the last thing? Like, beyond that. The one other area that you explored had a waterfall. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like you could swim past the waterfall because the current is so intense. So you need to find some way to be able to pass through the waterfall. There was also a log next to the waterfall, but it was lodged in the mud, so you couldn't get the log out and use it for anything. On top of all those areas, there's also another path that you can go down at the main ocean floor. You haven't explored down there yet. What would you like to do? And sent. I think that's going to go great. I sent her about 1,200 words. And I think with the lobotomy... What, cork?
Love your perfect blonde
Sorry,
face,
I forgot about the
Rosa.
cork. Thank you, Drage. Is the cork even relevant? What would the cork be for? Oh, the boat! Oh, you're right. Okay. I actually would have forgotten about
What a delightful predicament, trapped in here with Luther, who I'm sure had a hand in the Great Pearl heist of 42. Now, what if we had that nice monkey gal
Doing
patch
my
her
part
leaky
for the
boat with a
mod ice
banana
cream
peel?
party.
They're ridiculously stretchy and can hold water quite well.
Socks, thank
Once
you.
she's got her sail back, maybe she'll be a good sport and fetch the golden pipe off the tree for us.
Okay, good.
As for that dang waterfall, I think I've got a wacky idea, but it might just work. How about we get Luther to swallow a bunch of air, becoming our own makeshift balloon? We could hitch a ride and float right past that waterfall. Whew, I think I'm losing my marbles a bit. Insanity levels floating around a casual 52, and I'm on the brink of
Doug,
giggles.
please
Gosh,
fix
I
the
sure could
typo
do
and
with some
commit it
sunken
in your
human
code in
delicacy
one
if
of the
Luther
rules.
hasn't devoured
You
all of
left
them
out
yet.
a T,
Sneaky
and my
little
girlfriend
puffer.
is losing her mind at this typo. Please save me.
What?
I love you, babe. Please don't K. LL me.
Where did I say that? Committing. Line 30. Your best friend, you occasionally commute committing war crimes. Oh, committed. Right here. I would have to do another lobotomy on her. You don't understand. I would need to do an entire another lobotomy and she would lose all of her memories. Again. I'll do that next time. Open up that fish. Dude, I messed with her brain for like 30 minutes. She's already... Give me a minute. If she needs another lobotomy, we can agree that that's why. Let me cook with her a little bit more. What does she even say she wants to do? I've got a wacky idea. Wait, she wants to eat humans. I sure could do with some sunken human delicacy if Luther hasn't devoured all of them yet. Sneaky little puffer. Okay, cool. Yeah, now she wants to eat humans. I think the lobotomy is a huge success, dude. Okay, she wanted to put a banana peel in the thing, and also wanted to inflate Luther like a balloon. But none of that's doable, so I think I don't need to go over there. I'll just tell her none of that's doable. We don't have a banana. I guess I'll just tell her that. Like, I'll explain why you can't do that. Okay, Freddy. Unfortunately, inflating Luther doesn't seem possible.
Singing voice. Wanna hear? Oh, not right now. Maybe later.
When you tried to inflate him, he just said he had a singing voice, and it sounded horrible. You also aren't able to use a banana to fill the leak in the monkey boat because you don't actually have a banana yet. They're on the shore out of reach for you because you're a fish. Where would you like to go next? Also, I forgot to mention, there is a cork near the beginning of this adventure next to the cave that you initially swam through. What would you like to do?
What number Freddy is this? I think eating humans might mean a cough reset.
I think that this is still Freddy number 1. We just had to perform some surgery on her. That's not leading. I just said there's a cork. That's not leading. I didn't say the cork could be used on the boat. Darth Doom, thank you.
Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you very much, Darth. That is not leading at all. That's literally just, there is a cork.
Ah, Blowfish. To the cork, then. Maybe we can cork up that pesky leak in the monkey's boat. I hope that cork isn't preoccupied, though. I had a terrible daydream of a cork-wielding assassin. And never mind, just some fishy thoughts. As for those bananas, we might be able to convince our tourist friend, perhaps with a little fish speaking to fish lesson.
I wonder how many golden
In the
pipes
meantime,
Freddy and Luther have
I
now.
worry a bit about Luther.
I sure
Do you
hope
think he
you're
would
right.
steal the pipes to sell on the black market? According to official reports, he was involved in an illegal underwater seashell trade once.
Okay.
An insanity level of 34.
Okay,
That's where I'm at.
She's getting let...
Just a slight tinge of madness. Barely a whisper of old war cries. Ain't this adventure thrilling?
I don't actually know if I did a good job on her surgery. She seems a lot less, this is fine. She wants to go get the cork. I mean, her insanity level went down. And she even said once she picks up the cork, she wants to try it on the boat, right?
I'd better hold on to this. You just never know when a drain plug might come in handy.
Okay. We're gonna head over to the monkey and offer the monkey the cork. Honestly, I kind of did great, right? I think the surgery I did worked fantastically because she immediately picked up on the cork and giving it to the monkey, right? And that's with me giving her 1,200 words to go off of. Like, out of recapping everything that went on, and she was still like, oh, cork monkey, right? That was not a leading question. Literally, how could I have led, like, how could you... I just said the monkey has a leak and there's a cork. I didn't even say them back to back. They were like way far apart from each other. You try to initiate further, inflate further. Wait, what? Leading the witness. Literally, how does that count? Okay, she's offering the cork to the monkey.
My poor leaking boat. Don't worry, Magenta. We'll have your problem solved in a snap. Okay, Luther. Let her rip. Good news. The hole's plugged.
The bad news is I ripped your cell badly.
Uh-oh. Luther.
No, it looks like you ripped it quite well. Don't worry, Magenta. We'll get your sale fixed. We promise.
God damn it, Luther. God, we literally... Okay. Son of a bitch, Freddy. Luther went and ripped the sail on the monkey boat.
Donating for extra scrimps for Rosa, our queen.
Can you believe this? Thank you, Katie and Jim W. Can you believe this, Freddy? You picked up the cork and you brought it to the monkey, and it successfully plugged the leak in the boat, but Luther ripped the sail when he was pulling it out of the boat leak. Now you have the sail with a huge rip, and you're gonna have to find some way to fix it. What would you like to do now? Luther. Also, if her insanity level is really high, I think she's going to get confused by the fact that I keep thanking people in the middle of my response.
Oh, Luther can't take him anywhere. He's got a knack for sabotage, you know? First the seashell scandal, now this sail shredding.
True.
It's as if he's getting prepped for some major rebellion within the oceanic community. He might just be starting to turn on me, I tell ya. What about the Bully Club lobster who runs the clothing store? Maybe he's got something we can mend the sail with? Or we could trade him something from the airplane wreckage for a new sail. I've got to say, my insanity level is a healthy 65 now, and I'm hanging off the edge of reason. What a wild swim this is turning out to be.
Okay, insanity level's up to 65. She mixed up a few characters. I think your insanity level was maybe a bit high there, Freddy. Just to clarify, there's a clothing store with a tailor named Pierre who said that he can fix or make any kind of clothing ever. That is separate from the lobster who lives in the volcano who runs the Bully Club. And the Bully Club, he said you can only join if you prove that you're strong.
I've met Rosa twice in my lifetime and she's a beautiful pup. May all
How is that leading?
On this glorious day.
I'm just describing what Pierre said.
But if I did, Rosa would be my god. All hail Rosa.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Rosa, you beautiful goddess.
One sec, Freddy. That's literally not leading. I'm just describing what happened when she met Pierre. He said, I can fix anything. He said that. I'm recapping what he said. Okay, sorry about that, Freddy. I was having an argument with my many, many children. I have 15,000 children, Freddy. And sometimes they scream at me and say I'm leading the witness in the court of law. Anyways, what do you want to do now? You know, I guess I didn't really need to include any of that other stuff, huh? Doug is Genghis Khan. Okay, okay. Let's see what she does. I don't think that was leading. I really don't.
Wow, 15,000 is a bunch. Consider yourself lucky. Overpopulation is a human thing. Say, is Mom a seahorse? Anyways,
No.
I just got a brainwave.
No, I would
Why
not
don't
fucking-
we take the sail to Pierre to get it fixed up? I've heard he's got a pretty handy fin tailer team up there. Then for that Bully Club, we might need to show off some bronze. Maybe we could display our strength by doing something daring, like ousting Luther for his war crimes, perhaps. My insanity level is a whopping 72, and I must admit I'm enjoying every bit of it. I'm positively bushed.
Thank you, Yuka. Okay. Okay, she wants to go to Pierre and see if he'll fix the sail.
I was gone for a little bit and missed a lobotomy apparently. Anyway, happy birthday, Rosa.
Okay, can we get a quick vote in chat? Did I improve Freddi Fish with my lobotomy? I think so. Yeah, and the insanity is going back up. Okay, we're going to the clothing. Seeking Elegance, thank you so much.
Watching you during a tornado warning. Happy birthday, Rosa.
That's a birthday tornado.
Monsieur Pierre,
Do you think you can mend our sail for us?
Oui, oui. Now observe, mere mortals, as the great Pierre creates from the tattered rag the nautical fashion statement.
What?
Voila! C'est fini!
Fini! Well, he said to say it. Sheesh!
Great thinking, Freddy! We brought the sail to Pierre the fish, and he fixed the sail by smacking his nose into it, which doesn't make a lot of sense anatomically why his nose would be like that as a fish anyways. And then Luther kind of got confused as well. But anyways, the sail is fixed. You now have the mended up sail. What would you like to do? He's a swordfish. Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. Yeah. I think the problem is, you know, if this was correct, the point would be here and his eyes would be here. Fish don't just, like, randomly have faces at the bottom.
Great news! Straight to that banana tree with our sail we go. Let's fix it back on the monkey's boat.
Okay.
And then maybe she could sail over to the banana trees for us and fetch that golden pipe.
Dude, she's so smart now!
My insanity level's peaking at an 89, and I'm trying hard to keep myself from concocting a recipe for grilled oyster Rockefeller! Luther, better watch his back. Last one in the water gets picked by the sharks. Onward, my finned friends!
Okay, she is getting more violent, but she's really good at puzzle solving. This is like 3 or 4 turns in a row where she just nails it, right? She's really, really smart. Okay, she said, let's fix the monkey boat and then maybe she could sail the bananas for us. Because you're leading. I am so not leading. I don't know how you would... I have to describe what's going on. Sail.
Hey, Magenta, we've brought you something you really wanted. A banana
Less than
split?
3.
No, it's the sail for your boat, good as new. Wow, I'm impressed. And even better, I'm moving!
Okay.
Oh, it's a lovely island and such beautiful banana trees. Thanks for your help.
Okay. I won't just like go ahead and click the thing. I'll ask her what she wants to do. I don't know how to do this in a way that is not leading. Okay, Freddy, you handed the sail to the monkey, and she tied the sail on her boat and crash landed onto the beach. Now the monkey is sitting underneath the banana tree, eating bananas, and the golden pipe is on top of the banana tree. You could also go back to one of the other areas. What would you like to do? That is the most neutral possible description of what is going on. You were so close to not leading. Literally, how does that possibly leading? Don't mention the pipe. But I'm describing what is here. You're a natural...
Well, blow me down with a herring. That monkey sure enjoys her bananas. Could we perhaps get her to push one of those bananas down the tree along with the golden pipe attached? Also, let's keep an eye on Luther. I wouldn't put it past him to food poison the monkey to take control over the banana market. I've seen him do something similar during the plankton poisoning debacle of 45 good times. Well, except for the plankton. My insanity level... about a 33 now.
Okay.
And I start daydreaming about delicious seaweed chips from human snacks. Yet another reason why fish are better than humans. Their junk food's way tastier. Luther, hurry up. The seaweed isn't going to harvest itself.
Okay, I will click on this.
Magenta, could you climb this banana tree and toss us that golden pipe?
It's a pleasure.
Thanks a lot, Magenta. All we need is one more golden pipe, and old Doggy can sniff out the thief.
Okay, last pipe. Ooh, we're cruising, dude. Dude, the brain that I have given Freddi Fish is ripping, like ripping so hard. Okay. Great thinking, Freddi. You talked to the monkey, and she jumped up to the top of the banana tree and grabbed the golden pipe for you. You've now gotten 2 out of the 3 golden pipes. Now what do you want to do? As a reminder, you are here on this beach with the monkey and the banana trees. There is also a waterfall that you are not able to pass through, along with a log that's stuck in the mud. There's also the tourist fish who doesn't speak English, the volcano area with the crashed airplane. At the bottom of the volcano, there's a lobster who runs a bully club that you can only get into if you prove that you're really strong. There's also the clothing shop. There's the pelican named Sam. There's the jail where Uncle Ding Dong is currently imprisoned. And then there's another path that you haven't explored at the bottom of the ocean outside of the prison. You could do literally anything, and I will be happy with that, and I won't, and I trust you. Not leading. Not leading. More lead than a pencil. I described even the areas that clearly aren't beneficial anymore, like this. She needs to know that. I described every place that she could go. Putting her on a leash. Can we get a lobotomy count? There's only really been 1 lobotomy.
Hooray! Now let's swim to the volcano. It's Bully Club initiation time, and no better way to prove our strength than relocating an airplane wreckage. It may sound wild, but trust me, a fish's fin can work wonders, especially with a bit of help from good old physics. I've got a hunch. The last golden pipe might be there. Luther, however, is not to be trusted. He could secretly form the fish mafia and control the Bully Club. Do you remember the coral heist he orchestrated? My insanity level is hitting 90, and I'm starting to channel my inner assassin Finn with visions of seahorse-style ninja moves. It's turning out to be quite a wild herring chase, isn't it? By the way, do humans have something akin to the sea ninjas? Well, swimming has always been our forte. Another win for Fishkind over humans' dismal attempts. Bring it on!
This is in a court of law like you've been leading Freddi. The judge would shoot you. Trust me, I'm an attorney.
I don't believe you. She's at an insanity level of 90 right now. She wants to go back to the volcano and to the Bully Club. Okay, talking to the bully again.
If I were a big, strong bully, you'd give me that flashlight. You don't scare me. Even my breath is stronger than you are. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, Freddi, you went down to the bottom of the volcano. My chest literally hurts from that sneeze I just did. Ow. 1 second. I like gave myself a heart palpitation. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Freddi. I was trying to sneeze as hard as I could into the microphone to see what you did. And it didn't even go into your input. So, I kind of deserve that. Alright, anyways, ignore all that. Pretend I didn't say any of that, okay? We're back to normal, right? We're cool? Okay. So, you went to the bottom of the volcano, and you found the lobster bully again, but all he did was say that you're a huge pussy and you need to be stronger in order to join the club. He didn't say anything else.
Doug, you need to stop pleading, leaving my marriages to divorce.
You also went into the plane, like you asked, but there doesn't appear to be anything else in the crashed airplane to do. What would you like to do now? That is mega not leading. I didn't even bring up the one path that she still hasn't gone down. No, you can't talk in the bully club. Leading but fair. I mean, I know you're joking, but clearly some people think I'm actually leading.
Water bubbles. Can't let a mean lobster get us down, eh? Though that lobster is mean, I believe everyone has a soft spot except maybe Luther. He's got none, especially after the urchin uprising incident he spearheaded. Let's go have a chat with our non-English speaking tourist friend. Maybe he can provide some tips on showing strength, or finally admit to being part of Luther's undersea conspiracy. I'm at a whirl wacky insanity level of 80, thoroughly enjoying these mind-boggling jigsaws. Boy, even makes my gills think up some human-style homicide mysteries. I mean, seashell bingo. Don't sharks have all the fun? Luther, catch the wave, we're off.
Okay.
How long will you be in town?
I travel from away far.
I don't think the people who wrote that phrase book speak our language either.
Have you seen the Great Conch Shell?
Forced see not the great shell conch. I been at the volcano look.
What is he supposed to be? Is there supposed to be like particular ethnicity of this fish? I can't tell. Because normally they make all of them like super stereotypes, right? French seahorse. Okay. Right, fair. Okay, Freddy. You went and talked to the tourist, but he's a seahorse, so he's an idiot. Doesn't seem like he can actually convey any kind of information that you understand. You know how seahorses are, right? Why don't you list your 5 least favorite things about seahorses? And maybe other disparaging remarks about seahorses. And then once you're done with that, what do you want to do next? As a reminder, you can go talk to Sam the Pelican at the very beginning. You can go into the clothing store with Pierre. You could check out Uncle Ding Dong in the prison. You can go back into the volcano and check out the crashed airplane. You could go down to the bottom of the volcano and talk to the Bully Club lobster. You could turn right out of the jail into an unexplored path. You could go back to the banana beach where the monkey is, or you could go to the waterfall that was impassable and had a log that was covered in mud. What do you want to do? I gave every single thing that she could do, specifically in order to make sure it's not leading. I don't know why it's so hard for her to say, I want to go down the path we haven't gone yet. None of those are correct. I described everything.
Sure, seahorses aren't the brightest. They sit around all day, not exactly the best movers. They're too skinny for my taste, can hardly see them sideways. Don't get me started on their tiny feet, utterly useless. Male seahorses carrying the offspring. Absurd, but worst of all, they're gullible. Fall for Luther's dirty tricks every damn time. Okay, seahorse rant over. It's time to explore the uncharted territory to the right of the prison.
Oh, yes.
There's bound to be something
exciting there. Maybe our final golden pipe is hiding somewhere? My insanity level's dancing at a manic 85.
Uh-oh.
You know what they say. The crazier a fish swirls, the deeper the eel hole. Here's hoping Luther doesn't use this opportunity
To incite another mass anemone eviction. Oh, the horror of a 48. Let's keep swimming, fish folks.
Okay, cool.
Step right up, gills and buoys, for the most amazing carnival under the sea. You remember the terrific Tumble-Tubes ride last year? Well, what we've got in store for you this year is even better.
What? Okay, what are our options? We can go down there. Oh god, to the left, into the thing, talk to him, or there's a mirror. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a doozy. Okay, Freddy, you went down the unexplored path, and you found a carnival ringleader fish who seems to be running some sort of carnival. You could talk to the carnival ringleader fish.
Can we have a motion to call an expert witness on this witness leading?
You could interact with a mirror that is sitting next to the shark carnival guy. You could go into a colorful conch shell, which appears to be maybe some sort of carnival attraction. You could go left into a amusement park shark mouth attraction, or you could swim farther down the path towards an ocean canyon in the distance, or you could go back up from where you came. What do you want to do? I don't know. I don't know. Doug has never been to a fun house. I feel like fun house is too broad. This just feels like carnival to me, not really fun house, right? Like, this just makes me think of, you know, like a boardwalk carnival, not a fun house specifically.
I mean, what a water sparkling surprise. Carnivals always get my gills giggling. I think I'm at an insanity level of a solid 77 now.
Okay.
Tootling around in clownfish territory. Let's chat first with this carnival ringleader. Rumor has it these carnival folks know all the ins and outs, maybe even Luther's secret fish mafia plans. Oh, before I forget, let's also take a quick peek into that colorful conch shell. Sounds like a fun house of mystery. Got a nagging feeling that the last golden pipe might be there. Ha! Who could have thought finding plumbing would turn into a wild underwater circus? Talk about a swim on the wild side. Luther, don't dare play dirty tricks now. I'm keeping all my fish eyes on you. All right, glitter guppies, carnival time.
Okay. Talk to this shark first, then go in the conch hole.
Did you see anything unusual near the great conch shell yesterday?
Could be wrong, son, but I do declare. I believe I saw Rosie Pearl swimming by near there.
He talks in rhymes.
Admit it. You stole the great conch shell, didn't you?
I absolutely did not take it. I was setting up Gil Barker's world-famous floating fun all day. And if you don't believe what I say, why not come inside and play?
Maybe later.
Okay. We talked to the shark, now we go inside.
You say you want world peace. You say you want thin thighs and bulging pectoral fins.
What?
Well, you won't get that here, but for only 4 purple sea urchins. What you will get is a chance to prove your skill and have a thrill. And win a phantasmagorical funhouse mirror, just like this one. Only 1 mirror per customer. Void where prohibited by law. See me, Gil Barker, for details.
Okay. You talked to the carnival shark. His name was Gil Barker. I think like Chewbacca, but for a shark?
To use the bathroom, please. It's been over 5 hours.
No! Hold it. Hold it, and you can pee later when we're done. Sorry, Freddy. He said, and then you tried to go into the funhouse conch shell, but the shark said that you need 4 purple sea urchins to enter. Right now, you only have 3 purple sea urchins. He said if you win the prize in the conch shell, then you would get the funhouse mirror as a prize. You could go back from where you came to the left towards the shark ride mouth thingy, or farther down the canyon, or interact with the shark again, or try to go into the conch shell again, or interact with the mirror. I wonder if Freddy is going to say that she wants to pee. Dude, 77K is insane.
Ha! Gilbacca, what a sharky pun. We're short of 1 purple sea urchin, eh? Maybe Luther's been pinching sea urchins again. Wouldn't be the first time. You remember the great sea urchin train robbery of 49E?
No.
Don't ya? Oh, what if we swum on over to the shark ride mouth thingy? Could be fun, or at least strange enough to make Luther forget scheming or ruffling fish feathers. My insanity level's riding at an amusing 60. I'm chuckling at the thought of a Luther-headed fish mafia being revealed by a carnival shark. Ha! I'll tell you, this undersea life beats any of that dull human land-lubbing any day. All right, rockabye bivalves, let's ride some sharks.
Okay, going into the weird shark mouth thing. What the hell is this?
Wow, it's a Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine.
Grandma-
I've heard about these.
Okay. Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine. There's a purple urchin, there's a jackbox, there's another thing down. Okay. Okay, Freddy, you went into the big shark mouth thing. In here, you find a Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine. Pog! Poggies, Freddy! There's also... You know what? I'm just gonna list everything. There's a fish on the wall. There's a starfish on the wall. There's 3 coral tubes. There's a purple sea urchin. There's a big eyeball. There's some geyser vents. There's a jack-in-the-box box. And there's another path farther down this room that you're in. You could also return from whence you came. What would you like to do? That had 0 lead in it. 0. All of this other stuff is clearly not going to do anything. It's just going to make funny noises. This is clearly the only thing that's interactable. The way, the art style, you can tell that this is meant to be picked up and nothing else is. Lead poisoning. I know most of your meaning.
Well, holy catfish, aren't we in the belly of the beast? Or is it the mouth? Whatever. Let's snatch that purple sea urchin.
Nice.
Why? Just in case Luther decides to swipe some more for his notorious heists. Also, let's have a go at this jolly box. I mean, Jack-in-the-Box. Got a feeling it may churn up something amusing. As seashell lustrous as Grandma Grouper looks, I've got some suspicions. What if it's Luther in disguise, trying to pull a fast one on us?
That's true.
Just like in the case of the duplicitous dolphin debacle.
Yeah.
Oh, my insanity level's bouncing about at a brisk 66. Can you hear it? My laugh bubbles are creating an orchestra underwater. Luther, keep your fins where I can see them. All right. Sea stars, here goes.
Okay. Interacting with this thing.
Great things are in store for you. I wonder which store they're talking about.
Freddy, be honest with me. Should we kill the Luther?
3 hours since you flooded the basement with ocean water. The gasoline-powered gills aren't working anymore. I want to breathe again.
Zoe, you're gonna have to get more gasoline, okay? We have the solution. We kill the Luther. Oh, he said Jack in the Box first. You're right. Oh, wait, did he even say it? Or did she even say to talk to this? I think I mixed it up. She didn't, right?
Hey, I scuba-doo. Not that crossed my mind repeatedly, but we can't just go on a cold-hearted mission to... Wait, that sounds like fun. Though, be it known, more than Luther's actions. It's about the ripples they've caused. Remember the unholy urchin uprising? But now we're just goofy guppies on a merry swim. We'll channel all the kill Luther feels into solving this last bit of the mystery, yes? The real victory would be having him watch us succeed. All right, swim squad, let's move with the current. Oh, insanity, you ask? A chaotic 97, I believe. Baba Gaboosh.
Whoa! Okay, she's only supposed to say Baba Gaboosh if she's at an insanity level of 100. But that proves how insane she is at 97, and that she thought it was 100. Okay, she also wanted to talk to the Jack in the Box. Oh, Pajama Sam. Okay, cool. That's kind of creepy. Fine, I won't kill Luther. What would you like to do now? You can interact more with the Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine. You could go left, farther down this fun house amusement building that you're in, or you can go back from whence you came towards the shark at the game show carnival conch thing, or farther down that canyon past the conch, or back to any of the other areas near the prison or banana tree or volcano or waterfall or pelican or clothing store. I'm giving her everything all the time. This is Sam 26. No, not anymore. They killed our boy. Spy Fox! The Spy Fox games were so fun. Honestly, she is doing great.
Maybe Grandma Grouper isn't as fishy as initially suspected. How about we have our fortunes read?
Okay.
Might get a clue or some sage sea advice. Luther better not try any funny business, though, like rigging the fortune-telling machine for some monstrous octopus attack. I feel more adventurous now, so let's also swim farther down this funhouse. Never can tell what fun fishy surprises it holds. My insanity level is tickling at 91, and the undersea world is positively illuminating.
A whale of a time. Boy, the human world sure seems dull in comparison. Aha! I see Luther over there, eyeing the starfish. Sly devil thinks I don't remember the Stardust scandal. Ready for the swim dive, folks.
Okay. Got very philosophical at the end. Checking the fortune.
A fool and his monkey are soon parted. Sorry, that should be money, not monkey. Hard work pays off. Can't argue with that.
Okay, we're going farther down the road. What the
They brought a carnival organ in for the Founders Day Festival. I love music.
What? Okay. Why do I even tell her? There's so much here. This is a red herring. Yeah, there's no way that this... Oh, God. Oh, no. She needs to realize that this is just a trap. We could get stuck here for so long. Okay. There is a chance that this leads into, like, 5 straight hours of the AI trying to get this piano to do stuff. Buckle in. Okay, Freddy. You went farther into the funhouse. And there appears to be some sort of large piano organ instrument. There are 2 rows of numbers. The first row has the numbers 1 through 9. The second row has the numbers 10 through 18. To the left of that is a button that has a musical note on it. A button below that with the big red circle. A button below that with a green play triangle. On the right side of the numbers is a button with a green play button triangle. Above that is a snare drum button. Above that is another green play button. Above that is another musical notation. And above all of the number buttons, there are 18 spheres. I don't know what they do. The bottom 3 spheres are lined up next to each other and are blue. And then there's 3 more spheres in a line which are purple. And then snaking to the left, there's 3 spheres that are yellow, and then 3 spheres that are blue. And then snaking back to the right, there's 3 spheres that are purple and 3 spheres that are yellow. There's also a button with a piano keyboard at the top of this. You could also go back from where you came, back towards the fortune-telling woman and the shark carnival and everything else. There's also a path to the left that you could go down. What would you like to do? Please do not engage with the piano. Please do not engage with the piano. Please don't. Oh, I hate music. Luther killed me with, like, Luther attacked my family with a piccolo one time. I don't want to. I guess could be bad. There's way too much stuff for the AI to get
Whoa! A whelk load of buttons, a piano fish of sorts. I remember hearing a tune back at the carnival. But don't quote me on that. Let's press that musical note button and see if it could help us remember. Afterward, let's journey farther down the funhouse.
Yes!
My curious clownfish instincts are tingling. Be a good little puffer, Luther. And don't you dare try to claim any music copyright infringements here like you did with the soprano seahorses. Insanity level is a skyrocketing 95. Enough to make the dolphins flip. Wait, were those visions of submarine nuclear explosions I just had? Or is it just Luther daydreaming aloud again of world domination? Ah, the colorful mayhem of the briny world. Good guppies, let's go!
She's running an issue. Thank you, Gavin's mom. Okay, all she wanted to do was press the musical note one.
We can record 9 songs.
And then she wanted to move down. That was it. That was all she asked to do.
I can't even see my own fin in front of my face. Freddi? Freddi, where are you?
I'm right here, Luther.
I knew that.
What? Okay, Freddi, you pressed the play button, the musical note button, I mean, on the big piano organ thing. And it appears like you can record multiple tracks on this piano organ thing. You then went farther down the tunnel and entered a room that is almost pitch black. You can barely see anything in here. It appears that there might be other fish in here, but you can't see anything with how little light there is. Now you could head back from where you came. It doesn't appear that there's anything you can do in this room right now because it's so dark. That is not leading. Not even remotely leading. Explain everything. What? I said that there's fish? What do you mean? Like there's nothing to do. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for $500. Whoever that is, thank you very, very much. I appreciate a huge amount of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shrimp chips, it's dark as the bottom of a whale's belly in here. I reckon we
How
might
did you
need
know
a
that?
helping light. Remember the flashlight from the bully club?
Yep.
Maybe the lobster's mean facade conceals a generous heart. If we send him a rare coral jewel from the aeroplane wreckage, he might let us join and offer the flashlight,
We don't
or
have-
at least enough light for us to see the mysterious fish. Oh, but we need to guard the jewel from Luther. One whiff of a rare item and he's back to his smuggling ways. My insanity level is a baffling 99. Like a sea cucumber in a whirlpool, Luther. Watch your fins. Let's get our scales lit.
What? I don't, okay, whatever. He wants to go, she wants to go back. At least she didn't get distracted by this. That's good. We're fortunate that so far she's not interested in the piano. All right, she wanted to...
It seems like she knows something we don't, Doug. First she says Babega Boosh and then a pajama Sam shows up. Pretty fishy.
That's true. She wants to go back to the volcano where the lobster is and ask him if he will lend us the flashlight. I am going to... I know you guys are going to say it's leading, but I am going to remind her that the shark asked for 4 purple sea urchins. Or, okay, or I don't tell her that and I remind her that she has 4 sea urchins. Which is less leading.
We'd sure appreciate it if you give us that flashlight. Sure, I'll give it to you. Right up your nose. Ha ha ha!
I think you're acting really despicably.
But it's no use trying to butter me up, because I ain't giving you the flashlight.
Hey Doug, I always wanted to say that. NBA has always been special to me. Love to
Thanks,
see
Rachel.
you supporting them. Love
Yeah,
you
they are
to
wonderful.
less than 3.
They are wonderful. All right. Okay, Freddi, you went to the bully lobster, but he just called you a wimp again. It seems like he just won't lend you his flashlight until you guys convince him that you're strong. What would you like to do next? You could go to the beach with the banana trees. You could go to the waterfall that you couldn't pass through with the log.
As a function of stream time, and we've managed to maintain a logarithmic curve with a r-squared value of 0.984, which basically means we've been pretty consistent. I don't have any friends. Happy birthday, Rosa.
You could go back to the clothing store with Pierre. You could go to the prison with Dr. Gumbo. You could talk to the pelican at the very beginning. You could go back to the shark who has a carnival conch shell thing. You could go farther down that pathway where you haven't been yet. You could go back to the fortune teller. You could go back to the organ piano thing, or you could go back to the room that's too dark to see anything. What would you like to do? You also have 4 purple sea urchins. That's a lot of words. Stop telling her where to go. I am unnecessarily repeating everything, even though she knows it. The can, we've already, doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Ugh. Like, none of the stuff in here does anything. Oops.
Claw, have you
Snaps
ever
and
considered
clams. That bully lobster is one tough oyster to crack. Let's head over to the clothing store with Pierre.
No!
Maybe he's got some strong fish attire we can borrow to impress the lobster. A massive mussel suit or a diver's suit, perhaps? And remember to keep an eye on those purple sea urchins. They fetch a high price on the black market, and we all remember Luther's infamous Urchin Gate scandal. My insanity level is a whopping 100, folks. Bugaboosh.
Hey!
Feels like I'm a swordfish slicing through seaweed, huh? Could we weave the seaweed into strong ropes, I wonder? That's a thought for another day. Luther, stop lurking. We've got a bully to bewilder.
Okay. She's really focused on the bullying because of the flashlight, which is a good line of thinking. We just clearly don't have what we need to get the bully fish to give us the flashlight yet. I mean, it's actually decent thinking to go to the clothing shop to see if it's something that would make us look strong. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to everybody. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Talk to him.
Where did you learn to sew?
So what?
Sew!
So what?
Never mind.
Loving the stream.
Thanks, Chaotic.
And I'm glad I could be of help. The Freddi Fish games were definitely my childhood. I think you made a good choice in playing the third one. Thumbs up.
I think chat voted on it. Okay, Freddy, you went into the clothing shop, but it doesn't look like there's any clothes that you can interact with or buy. Pierre also doesn't have anything to offer you right now. What would you like to do now? Come on, go down the path or try the carnival game. Oh, reminder about the cyanide tooth. Yeah, okay. Tell her about the upper can. What upper can?
Seagrass. Down the unexplored pathway past the conch, then. Sounds like an adventure.
Nice.
Maybe we'll find something to prove our strength, or even better, stub under the missing golden pipe. As for Luther, he's been suspiciously silent.
Is he up to his old tricks? Planning a sea urchin heist, or worse, an underwater civil war? My insanity level's a shimmery 45. Finding joy in the midst of sea cucumbers. Maybe I should sing for Luther, remind him of the friendly undersea duet before he became a notorious underworld boss. Ooh, the deep sea melodrama. Wave them fins high, Luther. Let's navigate the uncharted.
Okay. Got real quiet.
A shift in accent for our AI friend. Thanks for all you do, Doug, and chat. Happy birthday.
Oh god, there's so much going on over here. Okay, there's a shovel. Oh, shovel. There's a narwhal. There's more to go down. Okay, Freddy, you went past the conch shell attraction thing. Now it appears that there's a green shovel sitting on a rock. There's some purple coral. There is a pink narwhal. And there is another path that you can go down farther into the ocean. Or you can go back from where you came and do whatever else you want. What do you want to do? Do you think she can make the connection between shovel and the log? I don't know. Narwhal is ungodly ugly. It is a narwhal. It's a cartoon fish. You're gonna be fine, all right? You're gonna be fine with this narwhal.
Why, hello, Mr. Narwhal and Shovel. Let's have a chat with this pink fella. He seems to be a straight horn about things. Also, we should definitely snag that green shovel. It might be useful in making that lobster see our strength. Or in case Luther decides to bury evidence of his heinous crimes again. The purple coral does look entrancing, but we must keep our eyes on the prize. And speaking of which, let's also head down the new path. My insanity level's a playful 37 now.
Dude, that's a good turn.
Is it just me, or is there an undertone of revolutionary propaganda in Luther's recent bubbles? Action stations, salty sailors, let's plumb these dark depths together.
I don't want to plumb Luther's depths. All right, we're talking to the narwhal, then getting the shovel, then going up here.
What do you know about who stole the great conch shell?
The last person I saw near it was
Horst Fetters. Maybe he's the one who took it.
Okay.
What were you doing when the great conch shell was stolen?
There is no possibility that I could have committed the crime. I was here all day, brushing my tooth.
Okay.
Who do you think stole the great conch shell?
I can't believe that anyone would take the great conch shell. It is just too important. But if you really must know, Rosie Pearl looks awfully suspicious.
Who's Rosie Pearl?
Uncle Blenny is depending on us to find one more golden pipe and the stolen conch shell and figure out who the thief really is.
She's guilty? You guys just think that because you think she's ugly. Okay, pick up the shovel.
Look, Luther, a plastic shovel.
We could use it to dig a hole all the way to the other side of the world.
Whatever you say, Luther.
All right, shovel. Go farther down. Oh my god. Okay, still just keeps going. We have. Okay. What is this? This is just coral, right? What are these types of things called? Is this a type of coral or is this a shell? A calliope? What? Oh, it's just coral. Okay, okay, it's just fan coral. Okay, got it.
Hey Doug, I think it's pretty poggers that Rosa was born 1 year and 1 day after me.
Nice.
Glad to donate to a wonderful cause like the Monterey
Thank you, Maple.
Bay Aquarium. Can I get some trans pride in chat?
Okay. Wait, these are different? These are the same, right? I assume? Are these the same? Does anybody know? They're not the same?
My mom walked into my room and saw you on stream and said that is going to be you when you grow up.
Well, I don't know how many people will grow up to play Freddi Fish games. I would imagine there's about one. Okay. I'll just say up. Okay, Freddy, you went farther along. You're now at a new area. There is a purple fish sitting next to a yellow clam. Silver clam. Farther down the path, there's a opening that's covered by vines. There's also like a sign that you could go towards, it looks like. And then there's a fan coral with 5 musical number buttons on it. You could also go back from where you came. What do you want to do? Okay. Hey, folks, I'm very cool with trans pride stuff. Just please don't spam emotes, and please just use it in moderation, right? Just like with every other thing in chat ever, please just, say your message one time and then move on to the next topic. I love that we have that in chat, but please don't take that as an excuse to just say the same thing repeatedly for a long period of time.
A musical fan choral. The underwater world never ceases to surprise. I bet pushing those musical numbers would create a fun tune. One even Luther would refrain from ruining. Let's give it a shot. After that, a chat with the purple fish might be in order. Maybe we can gather some insight on that vine-covered opening. Also, might I say it's slightly hilarious how superior we fish are in creating musical instruments compared to humans.
What?
Who needs pianos when you've got fan chorals? All right, Luther, tread painfully or you'll create a discord in the harmonious ocean. Insanity level is a groovy 51. Let's make some underwater sweet melody.
Want to see the sport thrive.
Thank you, OJ Simpson. You know what? I'm just not gonna correct that. Hey guys, are you cool if next year we swap over to a Major League Baseball fundraiser? Dude, I want to do a fundraiser stream, like maybe in the middle of the year, for like who's like the company or organization that needs money the least, like Walmart or something. Like we raise money. It's a stream where all the money goes to Walmart, and then we just see like how little money we donate, right? Like Exxon Mobil or something. And so I'm just like, any donations today will go towards Exxon Mobil. And then we just have like a counter at the top left, and we try to keep it below like $5. And like, I have to donate all the money at the end.
Beats watching my favorite streamer raise
Oh, that's so funny.
My favorite sea otter in the bathroom at work.
Thanks, Moon Hollow. Oh, I want to do that so bad. Okay, we're gonna do that. Not interested. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point, is that it'd be like the least appealing fundraiser ever for Amazon. That doesn't work because they're kind of my boss. So like, it would maybe theoretically make sense. It has to make no sense, right? For 10 cent? Just Wall Street.
Hi, Doug. Squiddy here. I'm the guy who had you on at his bachelor party and we had our Doug drinking game.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, found you from your Hearthstone casting audition and have watched, like, everything since.
Oh, thank you.
Being a creative bastard is what enables this beautiful stuff to happen for Rosa. Less than 3.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, how about JP Morgan? Like, we donate the money to JP Morgan at the end. Yeah, or like Goldman Sachs. We're doing, today is a fundraiser for JP Morgan. And then we just like, and then I at the end of the day, I have to do like a really happy, positive tweet that's like, so proud of my community for raising $13 for JP Morgan today. And then, I don't even know if you can donate to JP Morgan. I assume you can't. What, have you made a fundraiser for yourself? Oh, that's also true. I mean, it could be for Jeff Bezos, but I don't think I can donate to Jeff Bezos. And that's even less funny because then he theoretically could give it to charity or something.
Earlier this year, and it makes me so happy to see all the allies here.
Nice.
She's the best. You all are the best, and Rosa is the best. Happy birthday to the Queen.
Hell yeah. Now we have a very wonderful, supportive community. Okay, cool. She said to interact with the coral first.
When I want to go down to the bottom,
wow, cat jam.
I go swim around at the bottom of the sea. Won't you come join me? Oh, at the bottom of the sea. Down here.
How long does this go? Okay. Did she say to do all 5 of them? Okay, number 2.
Don't go sneaking round the ocean floor unless you wanna mess with me. Don't go swimming too close to my door down in the deep blue sea.
This is for Rosa. Also, if Barry sees this, I say hi.
Thank you, Seagreen.
Don't go sneaking round the ocean floor unless you wanna mess with me.
Can it be a goal? Okay. New goal. If we get to $80,000 raised, I will stop this. Otherwise, we have to continue listening to the music.
Well, dive down deep into the murky sea. Well, that's where you run into me. I'm a cool catfish with an attitude. I got plenty of style to make you
Please make it
so
end.
Cool. Come take a swim in the blue. I'll make you feel so cool. Oh.
Okay.
Happy birthday to Rosa, my favorite otter, and also happy birthday to Maple, my favorite human. We love a double birthday celebration less than 3.
Nice. Happy birthday.
Do the donation drive for Ludwig's operation. But Ludwig doesn't need an operation. And you don't tell him about it before it starts. And you're super vague and serious.
Okay. Oh, wait, donation. Okay. Hold on. Doing a fundraiser for Ludwig's operation is really funny. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna show the donations as they come in.
Doing my part to end our suffering.
We are going to sit here listening to this horrible music until we get to $80,000. I'm sorry to punish you like this, but it's for a good cause. Honestly, I'm the one punished the most by this. I do not like musical stuff like this. Here we go.
Oh, I'm the little fishy who's always swimming to and fro. I always eat my seaweed because it helps me grow.
All right, we're looping on this one until we get 80.
I'll never have to fear, but for now I'm a little fishy who is hiding under here.
Okay, we'll at least listen to the fifth one.
Under the water is the place for me. Under the water in the deep blue sea. Swimming round with my fishy friend. It's where the fun is never
I regret this.
Let's go swimming in the ocean. I love to feel that feeling emotion. Under the water is a place for me. Under the water in the deep blue sea. Swimming round with my fishy friend.
It's so long.
It's where the fun, it never ends.
Okay.
Under the water is a place
I'm just gonna loop through them.
Under the water in the deep blue sea. Swimming round with my fishy friend.
Thank you, Rainy Mint.
It never ends. Let's go swimming in the ocean.
The lyrics literally say it never ends.
Feeling emotion. Under the water is a place for me. Under the water in the deep blue sea. Swimming round with my fishy friend. It's where the fun, it never ends.
This is actually so good. No, it's not.
Make the music stop on.
When I want to go down to the bottom of the sea,
We need to end this.
around at the bottom
Oh God, please let it stop.
come join me. Oh, at the bottom of the sea.
Okay, I'm bumping it down to 78,500. I can't do this any longer. We have to get to 78,800, and it ends.
Don't go sneaking round the ocean
God, make it
floor
stop, catch up.
unless you wanna mess with me. Don't go swimming too close to
The
my
donation
door.
box is bugged. Oh, is it not
Down
showing
in
it?
the deep blue sea.
This is going to screw up
I'm
the
a
art
Benny
quick value
fish
but I'm
whose
doing my
bite
part
is
to end
worse
this
than
torture.
his bark will ever be. Don't go sneaking round the ocean floor unless you wanna mess with me.
Oh God, it's okay. VLC media player. Random baby Bavarian. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're close now.
Oh God, make it stop. Donating to make the fun end.
Oh, I'm the little fishy who's always swimming to and fro.
Okay, 79,000, and it ends.
$1 for every year of the
I'll be so big and strong, I'll never have to fear. But for now, I'm a little fishy who is hiding under here.
This is making me want to drown.
This is like I feel like I'm waterboarding you. Like, this doesn't feel ethical.
Rosa is great, but you're a monster.
Wait, we just jumped up a ton.
Into me, I'm a cool catfish with an attitude.
Okay, wait, I can actually torture you until 80. We have to go for 80.
Please.
Come take a swim in the blue. I'll make you
We have to go
so
for 80K. WS
I was
Jude,
going to donate
WS
later,
Jude
but
Jeff.
I need to do it now to get this music over with.
Under the water is the place for
See, this is motivating everybody.
Under the water in the deep blue sea.
Spare us that,
Swimming round
please.
with my fishy friend. It's where the fun, it never ends. Let's go swimming.
Okay, we only need $600 more.
I love to feel that
Please, Luther, make it stop.
Thank you, Brooke.
Under the water is a place for me. Under the water in the deep blue sea.
Which is the most annoying? Holy shit.
This is to keep it spinning.
Golly, thank you for the 3. We hit 80K. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Yes, thank you everybody for letting us escape.
Please stop
Oh.
these fishy sounds.
Thank you. Thank you. That was the worst 10 minutes I've ever streamed. Okay, all right, we're moving on.
Let it end, please.
Thank you everybody
Hold hands.
for ending the torture. But actually, I do need to take a quick second to remove this from the screen, and while that's happening...
It's not that bad, but she is
always
certainly
swimming to and fro. I always eat my seaweed because it helps me grow. Someday I'll be so big and strong I'll never have to be. But for now I'm a little fishy who is hiding under here.
I didn't know my TTS would be red. Doug is the town from Footers. How dare you?
I don't know what that means. Okay, she wanted to go through the vines.
It
These kelp vines are too thick for us to get past.
Luther!
Keep the music going.
That tastes horrible. If we can find someone who likes to eat this type of kelp, then we can get through this doorway.
I am doing my part.
Dude, we're almost at 81,000. My god. You guys really hated that music, huh?
Doug, it's 4 a.m., please.
Alright, well, hold on, let me pull up this again. Where are we at? Bam, bam. Alright.
We can leave and you can't, Doug. This is just punishment for you.
That is true. Okay, Freddy. You tried interacting with the musical
next year
choral
for billionaires without submarines.
And it was one of the most ear-splittingly horrific series of musical numbers you've ever heard in your life. I mean, this was truly nauseating.
Songs end.
I even used them to waterboard my audience and force them to give money to Rosa the Sea Otter, if you know what I mean.
Happy birthday, Rosa Smile.
Thanks, K-Dog. Anyways, then you tried going through the path with the vines, but unfortunately the vines that are made out of kelp completely block the path, and you can't go forward unless you find somebody who wants to eat the kelp. Okay, what do you want to do next? You could...
This is a violation of TH amendment, Doug.
You could go up and to the right near a sign. You could interact with a purple dogfish and a silver clam. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $400. You could technically interact with the choral musical thing again. There are 5 options to pick from, or you could go back from whence you came. What would you like to do?
Music was worse than any of Luther's war crimes.
Okay. You forgot the fish. What do you mean?
You're the reason your mom's boyfriends never stayed.
There's no way she's gonna get this puzzle.
No, just God would allow this torment.
She said
Seems
to talk.
like we've struck a wrong
did she say?
chord, eh?
Oh.
Sorry about the ear-bursting musical misadventure, folks. Now for this kelp situation, we need a vegetarian participant. Perhaps the purple fish might be inclined to snack on some fresh kelp. Let's also check out what the sign says might give us a clue about our surroundings or the ever-elusive golden pipe. Feeling a tad more sane now, only at an insanity level of 23.
Oh,
Yet
good for you.
I find the idea of Luther secretly being a land-dwelling human
Chrome,
spy
thank
oddly
you.
amusing.
Blue
Imagine him
tech
trying to
there,
fit
charming.
into those diver suits. Huh, all right, Luther. Keep your fins still. We've got kelp to harvest.
Okay.
I was going to buy food, but listening to the music is worse than being hungry.
I'll give you a freebie then. Can I end it? Oh, I can end it.
The music going again.
No, I can't. I can't. Okay, we're talking to the pinkfish.
I was going to buy food, but listening to the music is worse than being hungry.
Okay, I see how this is gonna work.
We'll need some sharp thinking if we're going to get through that doorway.
Okay, so this is the same. These are the same. Okay. How do I lead? How do I not lead her? Okay, Freddy. You tried talking to the purple fish. It acts like a dog, and it tried to rush at the green kelp vines that are blocking the path and tried to eat them. However, he's tied to a leash, and the leash is holding him from reaching the kelp vines. So it seems like he wants to eat the kelp vines,
on your stream
but is currently tied with a rope to the ground and can't get there. What would you like to do next? There is a silver clam near the dog fish. There is the path with vines that's blocked. There is the choral musical thing with 5 musical songs, or you could go back from where you came. Leading would be saying that the silver clam jumped up and snapped in the air right where the dog had swam, but I didn't say that. I'm waiting until she actually interacts with this thing. That's leashing, okay.
Such a close call. That leashes our hiccup, eh? Let's see if we can make use of the green shovel to cut that rope and set the purple dogfish
Rosa
free.
07.
Hopefully,
Thank you, Murray.
its hunger for kelp will drive it straight to the blockage. In the meantime, let's also inspect this silver clam. Could hold a surprise pearls or a trap set by Luther, maybe? And oh, I'm at a continuous insanity level of 23. Luther's absolute silence is unnerving. It's never a good sign. Is he working on stealing our berry barnacles now? I bet they'd buy a good price for his fishy goose. Luther, don't you dare! Hold on your feet, folks. We're heading into more whirlpools.
Also, can we get a lobotomy/surgery counter?
Thank you, fuck you, Doug, for the $25. There's only been one lobotomy, though. We had one Freddy for a while that I tried to drive insane, and then we gave her a lobotomy, and she's been good since. Okay, I will try to use the shovel on the vines.
Shovel. It's a plastic shovel.
I can't use it. I will talk to the clam.
I sure wouldn't want to get my tail caught in
Oh
that
my god, I just
sharp
have the best
scissor-like
idea.
jaws.
The Ludwig's Operation charity stream, you do it on Ludwig's Twitch stream. You can make them think he died or needs life-saving surgery.
Oh my god. Doing a fundraiser for the Ludwig operation on Ludwig's channel? That's fucked up. That's a really good idea. That's my favorite idea for what I do on the Ludwig stream so far. Also, we are apparently at 900 art submissions. Jeez. Huge thank you to Quicksparse for managing the art submissions the last several years, including this one where there are more art submissions than ever. Thank you very much, Quicksparse. As a reminder, the art will be on Saturday, as when we're doing the art submissions. I will be reviewing the top 100, but all of them will be on the website. Okay. How do I explain this to the Fred? Okay, Freddy, it doesn't look like you could use your green shovel to cut through the kelp vines. However, when you interacted with the silver clam, it jumped up into the air and aggressively snapped in the air. You remarked that you wouldn't want anything to get caught in the way of that silver clam. The silver clam is sitting in between the purple leash dogfish and the kelp door. What would you like to do next? You can also head back to any of the other areas. That is not leading. It is just describing where they are. Can the art be AI? No, we are not doing AI art submissions this year. Fundraiser to get Ludwig a wig. The dog had a lead.
To a plan. Let's see if we can maneuver the purple fish on a leash between the snap-happy clam and the kelp. That should get the clam to snap right on the leash, freeing our purple canine-like friend for a feast.
God, she's so smart.
Meanwhile, keep all eyes and fins at Luther. He's been tantalizingly silent. Probably planning another anemone abomination again. My insanity level is a calm sea surface 15. Feels like a fish in a clear aquarium. Let the adventure continue. Fin friends, bubbles ahoy.
Hey Doug, we have set to pull our donation every single year. So we are hitting 700k this year, right?
I think this is probably the year where that tradition ends, but we do have another full day.
Hey Doug, recently God sent a hurricane to Sacramento. Chat is canon.
He actually didn't. It was not a hurricane, and it didn't go to Sacramento. But it was close, I guess. Okay. She wants to send the fish towards the warp and then snap the clam.
I hope that fish only eats kelp.
Yeah, she said to do this, right? Get him between these two and then get the clam.
Swell.
Brilliant maneuver, Freddy. You managed to get the dog pink fish close to the kelp door and then get the silver clam to snap the leash. Then the pink fish was able to eat all the kelp that was in front of the door. Swell! Now the doorway is unblocked. What would you like to do? You can go forward into the unblocked doorway, or you can go back from whence you came. Dude, she is smart. She is really smart. We still have the main day left. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if... I assume that a lot of people... Tybee, think of it, 200.
Just testing to see if this is how TTS works today.
Absolutely
I'm joining late and
Vincent.
catching up on
Now
what's
let's swim
going on.
swiftly into the dark depths of the unblocked doorway. Maybe we'll finally
Thank
find
you,
the
Tybee.
last golden pipe. Or if luck holds, find Luther's secret hideout. Oh, and Luther, you cheeky barnacle, stop making those
Shadow bunny figures. We're not falling for another distraction. Insanity level? Well, it's currently an adventurous 19. Who knew finding pipes could turn into inspecting hidden layers? By the bubbles, isn't that grand? Dive on in, guppies. Let's navigate the night.
Yeah, she just goes in and out of puberty constantly. Did you guys know that there's like those frogs that can change their... Like, can't you change like their anatomy or something? Freddi Fish is just constantly going in and out of puberty, I guess. What the hell is going on in here? No.
Freddy, it's the terrific tumble tubes.
No.
I won't fit in these tubes, Luther, but you can go.
No. What is this? No. What the fuck? Okay. What do we do? This doesn't even seem relevant, right? There's nothing in them. So that means the last pipe is probably in the carnival conch, I would guess? I don't know. Kill Luther in the tubes. Okay. Okay, Freddy. You went through the unblocked path, and you enter a room with 7 crazy colorful tubes that Luther, but not you, can fit into. There's also 3 levers on the left side, plus a yellow reset button and a red play button. There are 2 entrances that Luther could probably squeeze into, maybe? What do you want to do? I genuinely don't know what is supposed to go on here. Luther yearns for the tubes. Like, I'll see if we can get Luther in there and then leave while he's in. But yeah, I would assume on Saturday, like, a lot of people have already given their big donations today. So I don't know if Saturday will be, like, double
Gushing
today.
geysers, a puzzle room. Let's try sending Luther through those colorful tubes first.
Okay.
Maybe he'll think it's a fun game and let his guard down, allowing us to see what we're working with. Okay. And while we're at, let's switch those levers too. Good to try all options. Are they positioned in any creative Luther scheme-coded way? Insanity level, you ask? Feeling quite sane at a 12, surprisingly.
Okay.
The multiple tube colors are quite calming. Who knew that Luther could tolerate more than grays and blues?
All right, naughty Barramundi, get in those tubes.
Okay, you can't actually send them in the tubes, it looks like, so I'll press the levers.
Just open that tube.
Huh? What? What? You know what, I'm just gonna... Okay, Freddy. Turns out Luther can't really go directly into the tubes. I turned the 3 levers, and that seems to change what is happening in the tubes or what direction something's going. I'm not really clear. I didn't press the yellow reset button.
Watching your stream with
or
my
the red
partner,
play
and
button.
wanted to wish Rosa and my cat, Poppy, a happy birthday.
What would you like to
as
do
their
next?
Birthday is the same day.
Happy birthday, Poppy. The children's game is too much for Doug. I mean, I would just press the buttons and figure out what's going on.
Crabs. We're not out of swim water yet. We've played around with the levers. Let the game truly begin. Let's hit that red play button. Perhaps it controls the current in the tubes. If not, we can always press the yellow reset button and try again, keeping an eagle eye, rather a hawkfish eye on Luther. Surely he fancies a round of button pressing and liver switching and exposing his secret plans in the process. Insanity level. Mellow 23. Luther's sly looks are starting to remind me of a rather mischievous conga eel. Ha! All right, angel fishes, let's play to win.
Okay. We're sending Luther into the tube. Okay. Reset.
I think this makes you go through the tubes twice.
And now hit the lever and stuff, and he goes in again.
Whoa! Fundraiser!
Okay. I've pressed all the things. Okay. Okay, Freddy, when you pressed the red play button, Luther got sucked into the pipes. He then bounced around through many of the colorful pipes before eventually getting spat out at the end next to you. It seems that if you swap the levers, that changes what pipes that he will swim through. But no matter the route, he just ends up next to you at the end. What would you like to do next? There are the 3 levers. There's the yellow reset button. There's the red play button, or you could head back out of this room and back to some of the other areas. Okay, I need to start leading because the only thing left, check the yellow tube. There's nothing in it. I can look at it. Yeah. So clearly this room is not necessary, right? This doesn't have anything to do for this game. Because when you play these games, they change up where the items are every time. So some of the time, you know, this room will actually be relevant.
Ha! That was an exciting fish chase. Perhaps we need to figure out the right pattern of switching the levers to guide Luther to the right tube exit. Before we try that, can we take a closer look at the entrances? Maybe we can spot a clue to the right sequence. I'm feeling pretty unsalted at an insanity level of 19. It's not every day you see Luther fly through the air. Or water, like a circus fish out of water. I must admit, seeing him twist and turn does make me feel a tinge of schadenfreude. But hey, it's just a crazy old fish's harmless fun. All right, Luther, prepare to be shot. On your mark, get set.
Jesus Christ. Okay, she just wants to send him in and out of the pipes, I guess. There's no, like, clear plan here. She just she seems to think there's some correct pipe. Do I just, say, hey, there's nothing in the pipes? That feels fair, right? Like, there is nothing in the pipes. That doesn't feel like it's leading. That's literally what you visually can see. Sam Kitty, thank you for the $200.
I almost missed the holiest day of the year.
Well, we also have Saturday. This year's a two-parter. We got today, and Saturday is also the birthday. Thanks so much, Sam. I appreciate it. Fair but rigged. Okay. Okay, Freddy, you tried sending Luther a few more times, and he made his way through various paths through these pipes, and he always ends up next to you. From what you can tell visually, there's actually nothing in these pipes. What would you like to do next? Can we turn channel points into donations? Well, I mean, the channel points aren't real money, and I've said this so many times, and you guys know it's not like you can't cash it in anywhere, right? Like, they're not real.
Something fishy is going on. Seems like we are stuck in a loop. Let's backtrack a bit, shall we? How about we take the green shovel and return to where the Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine at the shark mouth is. Maybe we can use the shovel there. Also, as my insanity level hits a new high of 85, I can't help but picture Luther as a submarine admiral attempting a mutiny in an algae-powered milieu. Ha! Luther's underwater escapades do bear resemblance to humans playing in an escape room, just less graceful. Of course. Load the torpedo, folkfish, and ignore Luther's attempts at staging a clownfish coup.
She wants to use the shovel and the fortune teller. She's not able to use the fortune teller. I think I'm going to remind her of everything that's going on. Load the torpedo. I don't think she's losing it. She's just getting more violent and really wants Luther to die. Okay. I'm going to recap everything. This is also good because if anybody has tuned in only recently, you will now get the entirety of what's happened. Freddy, it appears that the green shovel does not do anything to the Grandma Grouper fortune-telling machine. We have to pick something else. Let me recap everything that's happened for you, and then you can decide what to do. The adventure started with you being dropped into the ocean by a pelican named Sam. You swam farther in, past a blocked cave that had a cork that you picked up.
Doug is a liar. I turned my channel points into this donation.
You swam past that, and you found your Uncle Dingo, who was in jail because somebody stole a magical conch.
Back off. Now let me buy some crabs for Rosa at the Jewelry store.
Uncle Dongo tells you that you have to find 3 golden tubes in order to get the conch shell back. Once you have 3 golden tubes, his dog, Snoggulus, will tell you who stole the conch.
Which sucks because you're easily my favorite streamer to watch. You're hilarious. Love all you do.
Thank you, Juice. Appreciate it. Ignore that, Freddy. That was somebody else. Okay. After you met with your uncle and learned about the theft, you went to a clothing store with a fish named Pierre. You then went farther down the road and found a tourist fish who didn't speak English. You went into a volcano and found a crashed airplane. That had one of the golden tubes underneath a locked panel that you were able to open with a key that you found. There's also a lobster at the bottom of the volcano who is a bully and says you can't have his flashlight until you show him that you're strong and can be part of the bully club. In another area, you went to a beach and found banana trees and a monkey with a boat that had a leak in it. So you used the cork that you found earlier to plug the leak in the monkey boat and then fixed the monkey's sail at the clothing store, which allowed the monkey to sail back to the beach and grab one of the golden tubes that was sitting on top of the banana tree. So that was how you got the second golden tube. In that same area, there was a waterfall. You weren't able to swim through the waterfall because the force was too powerful. Next to the waterfall, there was a log. The log was stuck in the mud and you didn't have a way to get it out. Back near Uncle Dongo, there was another path. That path led you to a carnival ringleader shark. He has a booth with some sort of carnival game inside that he says you can play if you have 4 purple sea urchins, which you now do. And if you're to win that game, you could get his funhouse mirror. There, left of that, there was a fortune-telling machine named Grandma Grouper, and left of that, there was a room that was pitch black where you couldn't see anything in the pitch black room. Past the carnival, there was a door with the clam, and it was blocked by kelp, and you went through the kelp door after you opened it, and there was 7 colorful tubes that didn't appear to have anything in them. Also, next to Grandma Grouper, there was a very complex piano and organ thing where it seemed like you could record musical tracks. What would you like to do? I don't know if this is gonna work. Did I tell her about the shovel? Crap. That's so important right now. I mean, there's 2 avenues she can go down. She can go...
Oh, Jelly Belly! I guess the fortune-telling machine was a bust. No prophetic pipeway cipher there, but a thought just zapped in my kelp thinker. Remember your dear pal Luther. Got an earful from the musical fan choral and the piano organ thing. Maybe a sweet melody is the secret to the tubes. Could be that Luther needs to hum a tune or two to reveal hidden paths. And since we now have the 4 purple urchins, we might as well head back to the carnival shark game.
See if we can win that Funhouse Mirror Prize.
Hitting an invigorating 92 on the insanity scale feels like a swordfish on a power swim. Luther, if you try any of your notorious bootlegging tricks now, I'll personally see to your grounding. All right, Aqua friends, let's serenade Luther through the tube puzzle.
Okay. She wants to take Luther and have him sing at the tubes. What does that mean? I think that means okay, we'll try the piano organ because she brought that up. And then we'll go back to the annoying music that you guys paid to stop playing. Then we'll go to the tubes. Okay.
The tension is so thick, you could cut it with a knife. I just wanted to say that. No special reason.
Oh my God, Luther. Okay, nothing happened. Now we go to the fan. I have to ask Luther what he wants to do, because he needs to hum a tune. Okay, magical conch. And what I'm also going to do, I'm going to turn up the broadcast. Filters. I'm going to boost the video game sound just a little bit here. This would be broadcast. We'll boost this by like, I don't know, 2 dB. And then...
I'm the little fishy who's always swimming to and fro. I always eat my seaweed because it helps me grow. Someday I'll be so big and strong I'll never have to fear. But for now I'm a little fishy who is hiding under here.
We talk to Luther now?
It's a good thing we got here when we did. Without our help, who knows what would happen to Uncle Blenny?
Okay. We go back in the pipes. We talk to Luther.
With a little luck, I bet we can catch that thief.
Luck has nothing to do with it, Luther. Good, honest work is a true key to success.
Wow, that's deep.
Okay. Go back out. So, serenading Luther has not worked, so now we go to the carnival game, right? Yeah, she wants to go back to the carnival shark and try that. Okay, 4 urchins.
Here's a purple sea urchin.
That's just 1 purple sea urchin. I need 3 more before you guys get through the door.
Okay.
Another purple sea urchin for you.
Really make you do this one at a time.
Purple sea urchin number 2, but that ain't gonna do. 2 purple sea urchins more bring the total to 4.
Here's another purple sea urchin.
That's 3 purple sea urchins, and I'm 1 away from having enough to let you play.
And 4.
Here's our last purple sea urchin.
Thank you.
4 purple sea urchins, precisely the price of admission. And fortunately for you two, we're having a special. For every little yellow fish that pays admission, a little green fish gets in absolutely free.
Boy, did I ever hit this on the right day.
Okay.
Flip the critters up the wall.
Oh,
when enough of
no.
the same critters touch each other, they'll go away.
Fun fact,
if you use
Jane
all
Goodall
the critters
is
in the
another
tube,
example
you'll
of getting
advance
to
to a
familiar with
new
wild animals.
level.
To observe wild chimpanzee behavior, Jane fed them bananas and would play with the babies. But this caused the chimps to view her as part of the group and part of their politics, and she was nearly killed by them.
I've heard things about that, yeah. What is going on here? Oh, oops. Wait, what?
Doug, please let us out and never play that music again. Also, happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Santa. How do we do this with ChatGPT?
How much do we need to raise for you to make that song your ringtone?
I don't have ringtones. It's Puyo Puyo, right? How do I do this with AI? There's no way that we do this like one. Also, this is clearly not relevant. Clearly at this point, the way to end the game is to use the shovel to get the log and go through the waterfall. Maybe you need the mirror after that or something, but let us play. How would that work? So what, you just like click? I guess we can do that. Okay. Let me pull up the code. Let me play music. Okay, I'm going to pull up the Twitch plays code. Well, it's just click. It's literally just click, right? Oh, the mirror would make Freddy look strong. Oh, maybe you do need to win this then. Huh. I didn't think about that, because that makes no actual sense, but it makes sense in a children's adventure game. Okay. So, Twitch plays.
First Rosa birthday I'm participating in. Happy birthday to my favorite Otter.
Thank you, bootleg. I guess I'll do Peggle. Okay. Shoot is now a 1 in 100 chance. Let me start up the code. You should now be able to play. If you type shoot, you can also, I guess, move my mouse, sort of. If you type left and right and up and down, but I think shoot is the only thing that matters. Let me make sure it works. Maybe 1 in 100 is too much. Oh wait, this happened last time. None of the inputs went into the game. This happened with Pajama Sam. Like, it doesn't work with Twitch Plays code. Yeah, I don't think this works. I don't know why. Yeah, it's clearly not working. This happened with Pajama Sam for the same reason. Click maps? Did we really, like... Oops. How about you do 1 click maps and then I do 4 moves, alright? We'll split it. Go. Where do you want me to put the octopus? Murray, thank you so much.
Consider doing a collab with Monterey Bay Aquarium to make a Rosa the Sea Otter plushie. I think that would be poggies.
I haven't. That would be fun. They do sell sea otter plushes already.
Happy birthday to her.
Thank you, Poosin. Okay, this is not helpful, guys. Okay, you want it somewhere near the lobster. Got it. What do I do? What is actually the point of this? Is this not like Tetris or... Oh. What? I don't know what this is. It's Candy Crush, kind of. Is it? Doesn't seem like Candy Crush to me. Dude, I would never have known what to do as a kid. But what's the goal? This song is Theme X from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Is that what I want to do? Why did I push one of the cats up? I'm confused. It's Connect 4. It's not Connect 4. When does this end? When can I stop this? Like, there's no way to have the AI play this. Wait, there is a way. Okay, Freddy, I appear to be... You have entered into the carnival game, and it appears to be some kind of reverse Puyo Puyo Tetris kind of thing. I can help you out and play a little bit of the game and make progress. Would you like me to play well? How would you like me to play? As long as I have permission from... As long as I have permission from the fish to play well, that feels... It's not leading. I asked, would you like me to play well or not? Leading would say, do you want me to win? I guess it's still kind of leading. Like, what else am I gonna...
Yes, indeed, my finned friend! Let's bubble up the fun with Puyo Puyo Tetris. Use the funky fish strategies. Lure the Tetris blocks where they fit best. Make those 4-block wonders dance in sync and drop them strategically to pack a punch. Let's play like a pro. Show Luther how it's done without a single shady trick. My insanity level's amplifying to a rip-roaring 98, like a blowfish blowing up in Luther's face, huh? All right, my little guppies.
Thank you, 9H Bomb.
Into the game time current and make some splashes. Tetris, turn the tide.
Okay.
Make that song the background music on Respected for the Chase stream.
Wait.
Also keep up the amazing work, Doug. I'm loving what you are doing.
His prowess, the world-famous Floating Fun is proud to present you with this... a fantabulous funhouse mirror replica.
We won.
There's no time for that now, Luther.
Thanks, Gil.
Okay. Great job. Freddy, I think I speak for everybody when I say fucking Poggies! Thanks to your guidance of playing well, you completed the game in the carnival. And that means Gil the Sharkfish gave you the grand prize of a funhouse mirror. And the funhouse mirror seemed to distort your reflection and make Luther look really big or really small, depending on how he engaged with the mirror. What would you like to do now? Please. She has everything she needs. Take it to the bully lobster. That's kind of a stretch, dude. I barely made that connection that the mirror would help you get the lobster to think you're strong. I don't know if ChatGPT is going to know that. So...
We reeled in the big trophy, the funhouse mirror. Now let's see if this illusion trick works on that stubborn old lobster. He might take a Luther's distorted reflection for strength and lend us his flashlight. My insanity level is an earth-shaking 100 wild visions of Luther leading a disco party with the funhouse mirror effect. Ha, Luther. Don't even think of turning this into a disco heist. Keep your fins up, bubble buddies. We're off to sway the crustacean critique. Ready to swim and shine.
I can't do that because of how my audio routing is set up. That's only for my voice, but I love the idea. We've only gone through... This is the second... This is the first Freddy. Just the Freddy had a lobotomy. This Freddy's been really good. You are leading a fish to water. So dumb. All right. She wants to try using the mirror on the lobster.
As president of the Bullies Club, I command you to leave.
Freddy, I know we need his flashlight to get Uncle Blenny out of jail, but this guy is too mean to mess with. Hey, Luther, I have a plan.
Why?
You what?
Huh? Yoinks! They brought reinforcements! Big, stupid-looking, ugly ones!
Jesus Christ, I thought they were just gonna... Did you just fart on him?
Can we borrow that flashlight now?
Sure. In fact, you can keep that flashlight as long as you want.
Okay. I thought they were gonna show, like, Luther in the mirror. Show that they could be big. Not, like, assault him and then fart on it. Okay.
Doug, please. Her insanity level is so high. She needs help.
Freddy, do you need help? Your insanity levels are pretty high. But anyways, you did go to the bully lobster, and then Luther distracted him while you snuck up from behind and showed him the mirror, which made him think that there was another big lobster who was ugly nearby, which caused him to literally pass out from fear, and then Luther took a shit on him. And then that made the lobster afraid of you?
Shift at work. This is around how much money I made today. Thank you, Rosa. Happy birthday.
And he's so terrified by your guys' assault that he gave you the flashlight. Congratulations. What would you like to do now? There's not leading at all. I described what happened. Power move with the fart. Okay, can we all agree Luther went up a couple points in our book? Like, that was so unnecessary across the board. Nope. Okay. I'm curious what Freddy has.
Undeniably fish-tastic. The mean lobster has met his match. Let's put this brilliant flashlight to use, shall we? How about we swim back to the pitch black room from earlier?
Nice.
There may be hidden items or a path there. And don't worry about my insanity level. I'm just a weird fish thriving in bedlam. At a steady 100, I'm all chuckles. Like a delighted dolphin dancing under the moonlit waves. Luther, keep your fin off the loot. Submerge my guild companions into the unknown dark.
Okay. She seems pretty competent right now. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, alright. We are going into the pitch black room. Why is she Welsh? She changes accents every couple seconds.
Doug, we want unicorn headphones.
No, those are so painful. I did 8.5 hours with those things.
I'm afraid of the dark. Please turn the lights on. I think we have a way to do that, Luther.
Okay, we use the
flashlight will add some light, Luther, so you won't have to be afraid anymore. Who, me? I wasn't afraid.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'm allowed to look around and see what's here. And then I will describe to her what is here. Okay. Okay, Freddy, you turned on the flashlight in the pitch black room. Now you can see that there are 4 fish hiding in the darkness, including 2 of them that are, like, I think eloping or something. They appear to be having some kind of scandalous sexual encounter. They might be related. They look exactly the same. But you can also see that there's one of the golden pipes sitting on the ground. You could also go back to any of the other areas in this entire game. You could do anything else that you want. I'm not leading you here, Freddy. You could do literally anything. Whatever you want. The world's your oyster. With all of these options at your disposal, what do you do, Freddy? Fish cest. Okay. Somebody said Alafishba. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Your effort to put fish and combine it with Alabama and incest are admirable, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it really lands, dude. Okay.
Whoa, Light dives up some wild discoveries. Sister-brother duo fish love under the shroud of darkness. Now that's spicy water, but let's focus on the goal. We found the third golden pipe. Dear guppies, it feels like we've hit the jackpot. With all 3 golden pipes in our hands now, we should return to Uncle Dongo. He promised Snuggles will help us discover the real culprit once we fetch all 3. Let this sea quest draw close to an end at an insanity level that playfully peaks at 97. I can picture Luther scaling a sea skyscraper with the vines, thinking he's some kind of supervillain. Luther, don't make me laugh. Rally, my brave bubbles, and we're off to see Uncle Dongo.
Uncle Dongo and Snuggles. I don't even remotely remember what his real name is. Okay, hold on. I need to confirm something.
Hi, Doug. This is my first stream, and I have to say you are my favorite YouTuber and now Twitch streamer, and I have to say you are very good at 2D platformers. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you.
Just
Just to double check, Freddy, do you want me to pick up the golden pipe in the pitch black room and before going to Uncle Bongo and Snuffleupagus? I need confirmation. That's not leading. She clearly meant to pick it up, but she didn't explicitly say, I pick it up and then go to Uncle Bongo. She just acted as though she already got it. I need to make her confirm that she wants me to pick it up.
Of course, let's pick up the golden pipe first. I can't contain my bubbles of excitement. It's just our last step before the grand finale. Now let's swim to Uncle Dongo faster than a shark on a scent trail. We're ready for the final play. My infamous insanity level holds at a solid 99.5. Can't help imagining Luther trading places with a flying fish soaring high above sea level out of the water.
What?
Luther, don't you dare belittle this achievement with your slippery schemes. Hold your breath. We're diving for victory.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Here you go, boy.
Okay, Snuggles is sniffing.
Come on, Luther. We've got a bad guy to catch.
College student, but now I have an income, and I can finally give my money to Rosa.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, you beautiful queen.
What the hell is going on?
That's my Freddy. Pajamas Sam walked so Freddi Fish could swim, and Luther could commit war crimes. So many war crimes.
Luther is literally trying to steal the gem.
A jewel! I'm gonna be rich! Uh-oh.
Luther, goddamn it!
Hey, what happened?
Well, I saw this jewel and then I took it out and the door closed and I don't...
Just put the jewel back, Luther. Luther! Oops. Don't worry. I'll find a way to get you out so you can put the jewel back and we can catch that thief. Old Soggy, you go on ahead and track that shell thief. We'll meet you back at the center of town as soon as we can.
Okay, this feels a bit, contrived, but that's okay. Okay, Freddy, you took the 3 golden pipes back to Dr. Snuffles, and he, because he's like a dog, started sniffing out the thief who stole the conch shell. He led you guys into an ancient Egyptian pyramid next to the carnival, I guess? And while you were inside of it, Luther tried to steal a gem that was sitting on some sort of ancient trap contraption. And when he stole the gem, a trap door closed at the top of the pyramid thing so you can't escape, and then Luther was put into jail.
Can we fry Luther?
Luther is now in prison with his stolen gems. You are stuck in this pyramid alongside him. You're not in prison, but you're outside of the prison looking at Luther in the pyramid. You can go to the left into a different room or talk to Luther. What do you want to do? Or you can do whatever else you want to Luther. We need a poll to kill Luther.
Whoops, my bad.
Luther, goddammit! Okay, I do think we could make a poll of we just end the game. Like, we're just done for the day. And I'll just leave this running in the background on my computer. So that Luther just has to sit there and think about what he's done for all eternity.
Ha! Luther ended up behind the bars. How utterly bubble brilliant. Luther, dear friend, any last confessions or dastardly plans you'd like to spill now that you've been caught red-finned? Let's
Why
take a
does
moment
Luther look
to
like
savor
Ludwig?
this victory, then head to the left into the new room. Maybe we can figure out how to get out of this complex pyramid.
Keeping up at an insanity level of 98.5, I have to admit, seeing Luther behind bars was more satisfying than I imagined. Ahoy, bubble buddies, let's explore this pyramid and make sure Luther can't wriggle out of this one.
I love that everybody hates Luther. It's just like so... and I like that, similar to Porky in the D&D stream, he eventually earned it. He eventually deserved all the scorn. Okay, she wanted to go to the left. Oh my god, come on, okay. Okay. Alright, Luther, you went deeper into this Aztec pyramid? Now you're in a new room with 3 doors. One is a door on the right that you came from. One is to the north with 3... The door has 3 different colored triangles over the top of it.
Hey Dong Bun, thanks for introducing me to this hot piece of fish. Long live Queen Rosa.
And the left door has like a head over it. Also, I called you Luther. You're Freddy, okay? That was a mistake. I'm pretty sure that was Twitch chat's fault. What do you want to do? Can we feed Luther to Rosa? I wish. Maybe she'll offer that.
Finally, Luther is where he belongs.
I hope the game ends with us finding the thief, but Luther is stuck in prison.
Don't worry about it. Anyone could confuse a fun-loving Freddy with a sly Luther. Now let's get back to adventure. The door with those fascinating tri-colored triangles seems tempting.
Okay.
Let's wade in that direction and see what it reveals. Luther, remember, don't even dream about any hidden escape hatches there. My insanity level's a high-flying 99. I can already visualize Luther setting up a pyramid scheme. Too bad for him. We've got eyes and fins everywhere.
Ready for a colorful swim, Bubble Bunch? Let's go.
Okay. Okay, Luther, you went through the door with the 3 colored triangles over the top. Inside this room, there's 2 new doors. One of them has a blue triangle over it. The other one has a green triangle over
Rosa
it.
and I are both 24 this month. Happy birthday, best Otter.
Thank you, Vestica. Ignore that, Freddy. That was for somebody else. There is a blue pot sitting next to the door with the blue triangle over it. There's also 3 fish statues, and the 3rd fish statue has a shining red gem in its mouth. You could also go back from where you came. What would you like to do? Did I call you Luther again? I mean, sorry, you're Freddy. I think my insanity level is at a 99.5.
Wish Rosa the greatest birthday with plenty of yummy fish to eat.
Jamstar, thank you so much for the gigantic donation. Thank you very much. Another door. Did I not say the green one? My brain is actually... I'm getting brain rot, I think. This is... I thought we were wrapped up, and the idea that it throws us into this random pyramid where there's, like, tons of different doors and exits is...
Leaping lobsters, you called me Luther again, but worry not. Just adds to the insanity of our adventure. Now about these doors. The shining red gem in the fish statue's mouth seems quite intriguing. How about we grab it? We should tread carefully. Who knows? It might be another one of Luther's traps. Then let's venture through the door with the green triangle.
Okay.
Might hold something related to our escape, or even better, a darker Luther secret. Oh, and I believe my insanity level is a hoppin' 101. Feels like I'm singing a duet with a Dungeness crab. Ready for a fun splash, my fishy friends? Let's dive in.
Ooh, that's a gorgeous shade of red.
I
hope this doesn't set off another trap. But I've got to try everything to get Luther out.
I visited the aquarium last year.
This red crystal could really come in handy if I could only break it loose.
Oh my god, okay. And then she wants to go in the green door. She's currently at an insanity of 101. Oh my god. How complex. Okay, this is not what I was looking for. It's the final section of the game. Woo! Okay, Freddy, you tried to pull out the red gem from the fish mouth, but unfortunately it was stuck. And it seems like you need something to get that red gem unstuck. So you went through the green door. And you're now in a new room. There's 3 doors in here as well. One of them has a pot over the top of the door. Another one has a green triangle over the top of the door. There's some crushed blue pots on the ground. There's 3 non-broken pots. And the door you came from has a blue triangle and a red triangle over the top of it. What do you want to do? This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. This is harder than Tears of the Kingdom. Like, this temple is brutal. I would be so confused if I was a child. I remember when I would play these games and I didn't understand anything because I was kind of a dumb. And I would just click randomly.
Puzzle to conquer. Let's inspect those non-broken pots.
Okay.
Maybe they hold a clue or...
Nope.
Wait, isn't this exactly the type of place Luther would hide his stolen gems?
That's true.
Once we've examined the pots, let's head through the door with the green triangle.
Okay.
My insanity level, you ask? An adventurous 103. Feels like riding a tiger shark through a tornado.
What?
All right, Luther, stow away those gem-stealing plans. Let's keep up the pace, Aqua Explorers, and unravel the pot puzzle.
It just keeps going higher. This is not good. Okay, she's going through the green door. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, Freddy. Okay, Freddy. You are Freddy. You're not Luther. I have brain rot. You're in a new room now. In this room, there's just a lion head statue with a glowing green gem on the top of it. That's it. Otherwise, you could go back out the door that you came from.
If we hit $85,000, Doug kills Luther and gets to go to sleep. He will have Freddy brutally describe how she kills Luther and then stream can end. Happy birthday, Rosa. Can we feed Luther to her?
I wish. I would love to go deliver Luther into Rosa's tank.
A glowing green gem, you say? It piqued my curiosity. Can we investigate it? Maybe it'd help us obtain the red gem from the other room. And don't worry about the mix-up. Happens to the best of us.
I like that.
Especially as my insanity level skyrockets to a crazy clownfish 106. Feel like I've discovered the sunken city of Atlantic. Ready to swim unknown depths, bubble buddies? Let's go!
Her insanity level keeps going. Bootleg, thank you.
Hunker down. We go in all night. Gabush.
She said, I feel like I've discovered the sunken city of Atlantic.
Hello, Duke Doug. I am also giving money to Rosa to help keep her going. Happy birthday. This is my first time catching stream.
Thank you. Thank you for donating. Thanks for being here. All right, she wants to investigate the green gem.
Oh, green, like Luther. Oh, if only I could break off this green crystal, it might come in handy.
Okay, good stuff. Well, Freddy.
Hey, Doug. Elmo here. Just wanted to remind you that Elmo is always there in your difficult times and you can talk with him about all your problems, like when your parents are getting a divorce.
Thanks, Elmo.
especially if you are bald going virgin.
Oh, sorry, Freddy. I forgot I'm talking to you. Yeah, okay, you tried to pick up the green gem, and it's stuck, just like the red gem from earlier. So it seems like you need something to help it get unstuck. There doesn't appear to be anything else in this room, though. What would you like to do? That's kind of leading a tiny little bit, but not really. There's nothing left in this room. I guess there's that. I didn't tell her about this. Sorry. I hope her insanity starts to go down.
Interesting. 2 stuck gems in this pyramid. It's clear we need something to help lift them. How about we backtrack to the room with the blue pot next to the door? Maybe it holds an item we could use. Insanity level is a rolling wave 108. I can picture Luther with a collection of stolen gems planning to trade them in for a giant seahorse statue.
What?
Let's bring your dreams down, Luther. Here we go, Finn friends. The treasure hunt is on.
Okay, she's up to a 108. She's supposed to have an insanity cap of 100, but... Okay, these don't do anything. Cool. Unfortunately, the blue pot doesn't appear to do anything. So, now you have the door you just came from with the green gem. There's another door you haven't been in, which has a pot over the top of it. Wait, other room? Okay, hold on. Ignore that. 1 second. What are you talking about? She said the blue pot in here.
Hey folks, me again, here to ask for a
Wrong
poem and
room?
85k gold to have Freddy put Luther on trial and then execute him for his crime.
Oh, yeah.
Good tidings, Doug. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, sorry, Freddy. I got that wrong. I went to the wrong blue pot. Just please ignore everything I've said so far, okay? We good? Let's just start over. I'm Doug. It's great to meet you, Freddy. Okay, so now you're back in the room with the red glowing gem with the 3 fish statues and the blue pot, but it doesn't do anything. So there's one door that you originally came from, which goes back towards Luther, I think. And then there's the door with the green triangle over it, which has a pot door plus the door that goes to the green gem. And then there's also the door here with the blue triangle over it. What do you want to do? Why can't it just be... Dude, the end of Pajama Sam is like 1 bedroom. And he just picks up a key and then he's done. It's like a fun little bonus puzzle. It's not like... It's not a labyrinth. My brain is starting to go. Dude, if this whole section...
You're doing great, Doug, and it's a plea, Finn, to meet you. We're in the right room now. The fish statues, red gem, and blue pot.
Thank you, Tybee.
It's clear that pot is a red herring. Let's keep momentum flowing and move through the door with the blue triangle.
Okay.
Maybe we'll chance upon something useful there, and who knows? Maybe Luther stashed an all-powerful gem remover in one of these rooms. My insanity level, still a quirky 108. Like a starfish in a snow globe.
What?
Let's go, my guild gang. Seek the new, defy the ways.
What? What the hell did you... Okay. Seek the new, defy the waves. So fucking true, Freddy. Okay. I am getting a serious case of brain rot. Tybee, thank you again, man. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Freddy, you went through the door with the blue triangle over it. I'm now starting to see the pattern of what this all means, but let's see if you can figure it out as well. In this room, there's 2 more doors on top of the door you came from. One door has 3 triangles over it with no colors.
Well, it's 5 a.m. I should probably go to sleep, but I don't wanna. Could you ask Freddy for advice?
There's another door with a blue triangle over it. There's a pot on the ground, some kelp.
Please, for the love of me.
And you could return from whence you came.
$85,000 in order to have Freddy put Luther on trial for his crimes and end the stream with his execution via feeding to Rosa.
Also, somebody wanted advice for whether they should go to sleep.
Enough, Luther the Fish isn't the only terrible Luther in gaming. In the early 2000s snowboarding game SSX Tricky, there's a snowboarder named Luther who enjoys landing on and pushing over other snowboarders.
Also, would you be open to just putting Luther on trial for war crimes and letting him die.
Go to sleep, but I don't wanna. Could you ask Freddy for advice?
Okay, that's good. Lobotomize yourself. My brain is... Entering this temple has really slowed the brain.
Those triangle symbols definitely mean something. Fish senses tingling.
Okay.
With the pot and kelp hints, let's pop into the door with the bright blue triangle once more.
Okay.
If you're seeing a pattern, Doug, I think I'm starting to suss it out too. As for Luther, his crimes are many, but I'm a believer of underwater justice. Let's put him through a fair trial. The war crime allegations are no-beached whale for sure. Can't ignore someone's sleeping dilemma if you ask me. Sleep should take the priority. The ocean won't flow away while you're napping. My insanity level is a bouncing 110. I'm picturing Luther wearing a seaweed wig defending himself in the court. Ah, all right, let's navigate this
Cryptic cavern and figure out this blue triangle mystery.
Okay, she wants to put him on trial later. But first she wants to go through the blue cavern. Okay. She's at an insanity level of 110. Okay, Freddy, you went through the blue door, and it has a mask with a blue gem on top of it. It's a big glowing gem, just like the red and the green ones that you found earlier. There's also some blue coral. What would you like to do? My insanity level is at the top left of the screen. It is currently a 511 and 12 and 13 and 14. I can't believe how hard they made the ending of this game. Okay. Woo! Ah.
Another gem. We're gem rich, but gem tool poor. This
What?
blue gem appears stuck too, right? I think we need something to help dislodge these beautiful shinies. The blue coral seems like the only new element here. Worth an investigation, I'd say.
Okay.
Let's give it a careful inspection and keep our guild senses sharp for secrets. With an insanity level of 112, I can hardly contain my bubbling laughter, picturing Luther as a masked underwater Zorro, defending these gems. Let's keep swimming, folks. To the coral we go.
Sorry, Freddy, the blue coral doesn't appear to do anything. So in this room, the only thing is the blue gem. What would you like to do? Why won't her insanity level go down? She's not even saying Baba Gaboosh, which she's supposed to with an insanity of 100. She said to check if the blue gem is stuck, did she? She already thinks it's stuck, I'm pretty sure. Tahitian, thank you so much for the $200. I know there was another huge one from you earlier.
Here, Doug. Since the blue coral didn't hold any secrets, let's backtrack a little.
Okay.
Perhaps the solution isn't as straightforward as we thought. Let's return to the room with the green gem. Also, if we can, let's give the green pot in there a quick glance, too. Insanity level? Teetering at a vibrant 115.
Oh my god.
Being stuck in a pyramid might as well turn into an impromptu luau if we end up camping here overnight.
What the
Wonder
fuck?
if Luther can shimmy. All right, fish friends, let's keep this mystery unraveling bubble by bubble.
$2, we can get the donation goal to 100k by the end of the night.
That's true. We do still have Saturday, as a reminder. Today is day 1 of the Rosa birthday celebration. In 2 days is day 2. Okay. Okay, Luther, I'm back in the room with the green gem. There isn't actually a green pot here. I think you imagined that because your insanity level got to a 115. What would you like to do?
Doug, I definitely also am starting to see a pattern here, but just in case someone in chat doesn't understand,
Bork, thank you.
what's the pattern? Like I said, I definitely get it, but just in case someone else doesn't.
Right. Okay, for those dumb idiots, whoever they are, it's just the door, the things on the door. The colors on the door indicate where the gem is, right? That's it. And then presumably the gem tool...
Oops, maybe I got muddled there. The high seas of insanity, you know. But 'tis an adventure,
Hey, Doug,
isn't it?
Just getting
now,
in.
we don't
How
have many
Freddies
options
have been
left.
caught, Rosa?
How about we return to the room with the non-broken pots we found earlier? Maybe we missed something there. Ah, Luther's silence is growing suspicious. Planning more gem heists or causing more villainous vortexes. My insanity level stays high as a flying fish at 115. Fins crossed, let's unravel this oceanic mystery. Dive, my brave bubbles, dive.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is the room with the non-broken pots. So basically, the colors indicate where if the gems are in that direction. So this indicates that the blue and red gems are through this passage. This indicates the green is through this passage. So then this is clearly something else. Okay, Freddy, you're back in the room with the unbroken pots. The unbroken pots, if you remember, didn't actually have anything in them. In this room, there's 3 doors. One of the doors goes back to the room with the red gem. One of them goes to the room with the green gem, and one of the doors you haven't gone into yet, it has a pot carving over the top of it. What would you like to do? Oh, okay. Maybe lead her a little bit. No. I assume at this point she'll go, I want to go in the door I haven't been in. I don't think we need to lead her. Quick Sparse, you're still awake? My God. We're at 923.
Lobster's luck. I knew those pots were fishy. With the gem rooms a mystery and the pot seemingly plain, let's try the unexplored path then. If it has a pot carving above it, perhaps it leads to some pot-related answers. My insanity levels riding the wild waves at 118.
Why does it keep going up?
Picture this. A cinematic underwater car chase between Luther and a giant seahorse chariot, all for a bunch of glittering gems. Really put a grin on my gills. Luther, foresee thy fate.
Hold your breath, bubbled friends. Into the unexplored we plunge.
Okay. New prediction. Does Freddy's insanity level ever get above 150? I'll just say get to 150 or above. It's just been going up for like 20 minutes. New prediction. What? Oh. Okay, predictions live. My insanity is definitely going way up. This is breaking my brain. I'll play the Skyrim theme. Okay, Freddy, you went in to the room with the pot carving over the door frame. And in here, there's a whole bunch of objects.
This section has stirred up repressed memories. Good luck and happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you, Ada. There's a whole bunch of items in here. There's several broken pots all along the floor and the walls. There's a green mask on the floor. There's some skulls on the floor, which appear to be human skulls, actually. There's a cup on the wall, and there's some sort of carving tool. What would you like to do? You could also return from the entrance to the room. If we get stuck in the pyramid for 2 hours, this would actually be slower than Pajama Sam. I assume her insanity level is going to go down. I think saying...
a delightful hoard. Amongst all items, that carving tool perks my interest. Given our gem predicament, it might prove useful in extricating those stuck gems.
Okay.
Let's pick it up. Also, on a side note, a green mask on the floor with human skulls around. Is this some sort of clue? Or simply Luther's devious sense of interior decor? Insanity level, you ask? Standing tall as a Goliath grouper at a top-notch 120.
Oh my
Luther,
God.
are you practicing your not guilty face? Just in case you have to face an underwater jury.
All right, Finfolk, we've hit an object goldmine here. Let's strap on our adventure belts. We've got gems to save.
Okay, she wants to pick up this first.
I should hold on to this. It might come in handy.
She also wants to check out the mask and the skulls. They don't do anything. Okay, Freddy, you successfully picked up the tool. It's a chisel. You now have that in your inventory. the mask and the skulls didn't appear to do anything. Sire Gem, thank you so much.
Since I can't make Saturday. Keep making fantastic stuff less than free.
Thank you very much. Sorry, ignore that. That was for somebody else, Freddy. What would you like to do now? Okay, that actually might increase her insanity level.
Great work, Doug. Now that we have this
Thank
handy
you.
chisel tool, let's return to the rooms with the glowing gems.
Okay.
Starting with the room that houses the red gem, a little mystery-solving talent, some luck, and this chisel might just do the trick. Oh, and Luther, stay away from this gem rescue mission. You're not stealing anymore on our watch.
True.
As for my insanity level, it's a playful 123, like a clamshell procession for the King of Triton, or picture Luther fumbling as a clumsy court jester. Let's get those gems, Gil Gang, and unravel this mystery once and for all.
Does she like Luther, or I'm not clear what is going on? Okay, using this.
Chisel could loosen that crystal. This beautiful red crystal sure gives off a lot of light. That could come in very handy indeed.
Okay, she said...
Hey, the crystal grew back.
Okay. She said to go to the red one first. Did she tell me to just do all of them? I'll tell her that it was a success. I won't lead. Okay, Freddy, you went into the room with the red gem and were successfully able to use the chisel on the gem.
This is a reminder to hydrate.
One sec, Freddy. Let me get some water. You successfully used the chisel on the red gem, and now you're carrying the red gem in your pocket. What would you like to do now? She said she wanted to visit all of them, but she didn't say use the chisel on all of them. Did she? Maybe I'm kind of cheating here. I think she'll just say it again.
That's splashtastic. Now that we have the red gem, let's return to the rooms housing the blue and green gems.
Okay.
We can use our trusty chisel to unseat them as well. And Luther, you better not be planning a grand gem escape. With an insanity level of 126, I feel like I could chase down a runaway seahorse chariot. Bubble up, buddies. We're chasing a gem-filled victory. Let's chisel away.
Crystal. That could come in handy.
And I will go get the green one. Honestly, the gems growing back is not very realistic. Yeah, it doesn't feel like she's getting more insane at all. She's quite calm about it. And boom.
This crystal
Immersion
gives off
broken.
a lot of green light. That might come in very handy.
Okay. Where were the unexplored doors? I can't remember. There was still one door she hadn't gone in. Okay, Freddy, that worked. You used the chisel to get the blue and the green gems as well. Now you have a blue, a red, and a green gem. What would you like to do now? You could go to any of the rooms that you've been in this pyramid so far. There was also another door
just popped in.
Right near
Is
where
this the
Luther's
first
prisoned that
Freddy,
you haven't
or
gone
is
in
there
yet.
other Freddy's whose fate is best left unknown.
There's also a door with 3 triangles over it without color that you didn't go into as well. You can go into any of the previously explored gem rooms or the pot room, or back to Luther's prison. What do you want to do? saying what the doors are and which one she's been in or not is not leading. That's describing what she is aware of. Okay.
We nailed it! Onwards with these precious gems in our possession. Let's explore the parts of the pyramid we're yet to venture. First, let's visit the door near Luther's prison that we haven't explored yet.
Okay.
Perhaps its secrets will help with our treasure hunt. Still riding the wild waves at an insanity level of 128. Feels like I'm leading a parade through the deep sea city. Luther, your gem-stealing nature won't win you any popularity points here. Dive deeper, my brave bubbles, and let's unlock more secrets.
Okay, she didn't go in the mask room yet. Oh, that's the one she wanted to go in. Okay. So she wants to go in here, is what she said.
Love
a Schmidt.
Rosa and help for Freddy.
Thank you very much for the $200. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. I almost called you Rosa. Wow, my brain is getting slow. Okay, sorry about that, Freddy. Give me a second. Okay. You went through the next door, and now there's a big statue of a guy? Person?
Gems are mine.
Uh-oh, Luther wants these gems. Anyways, in this room, there's the statue. His right hand of the statue seems to have like a gem slot in it. And then his left hand is holding a big key with a green light shining on it. What would you like to do? Is that what's going on? Is it floating or is it being held by the hand? Think, Doug. I'm tired. It's not holding the key. Is it floating?
Ah, a key bathed in the gleam of a green light and a hand with a gem slot. Let's take a calculated guess. Since it's bathed in green light, maybe we have to place the green gem in the statue's gem slot.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
What say, Doug, shall we give it a go? Luther, you sneaky gem thief, don't even think about key stealing while we're solving a statue puzzle.
God damn it, Luther!
Insanity level holds strong at a rollicking 130. Like a sunken pirate ship coasting through the midnight waves. All right, treasure hunters, let's solve this statue mystery.
Goes in there.
Crystal looks like it will fit here. Oh.
What? Huh? She pogged. Yeah. We should get that as an emote. Her pog face. Okay, Freddy. You put the green gem in the slot, and now there's green light coming out of the hand. There's also green light shining down on the key. What do you want to do? The key is hanging. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's hanging on the thumb. That was so hard for me to hear or to see.
That green light's got me curious, and it seems like we're onto something. Can we try taking the key now that it's illuminated in the green light?
Okay.
As we proceed in solving this grand underwater secret, Luther, you'd better not be cooking anything fishy. Still swimming strong at an insanity level of a spunky seal throwing 135. Dive right in, my dear Bubbles. The pyramid secrets are close to being unveiled. Let's get that key.
I'll bet that's the key I need to get Luther out.
What?
Yippee! I got it!
Did I even need the gems? What? Okay. Okay, Freddy, you did it. You picked up the key. You got it. And then you announced with this is the key that would let Luther free. Now what do you want to do? the second light source would have kept the eye covered? What? Did you even need the gem, or could you just grab it? It was to not...
Aha! The key to Luther's prison! A moment of triumph, and perhaps the moment Luther dreaded. Well, we promised justice, didn't we? He'll have to face it now. Let's march back to Luther's prison and free him. Oh, and Luther, we've kindest
intentions on our mind, contrary to your thieving tricks. The fun hasn't ended, Luther. It has merely begun with a skyrocketing 140 insanity level. Feels like swimming amidst a tropical storm. Away we go, Guild Gang. We've got a notorious fish to free!
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think she wants to free Luther so that she can put him on trial for his crimes. That's the sense I'm getting. She uses the key.
Joke's on her. My insanity level is at least 251, and I'm still only insane.
Luther! I'm free!
Happy birthday,
Let's
Rosa.
put that jewel back.
To me, Freddy, and Luther, you get nothing.
Thank you, Matt.
Look, Luther. The thief must have dropped this bag. Looks like we can solve this case.
Normando, thank you. Okay, we're solving the case, I guess.
If Pierre was in charge, this would never have happened. And now, for the first time ever, the show won't go on.
It's all Uncle Blenny's fault. I'm gonna give that bum a piece of my mind.
He's guilty!
Stop! Uncle Blenny is innocent. The thief dropped this bag. When we looked inside, we found this enormous toothbrush, which means the thief is...
What? What?
The contents of the bag clearly establish the thief's identity.
This is
as...
not how any legal system or detective work would be done. Okay, Freddy.
Based on what we found in the bag, I think the thief is...
You used the key, and you let out
the evidence
Luther. Now I remember. His name is Luther. You let out Luther, and that allowed you guys to escape the pyramid. As you were escaping, a bag was dropped down into your possession, and it was from the criminal, I guess? And the bag had a toothbrush. So you went back to the town square where all of the characters that you've met so far in this adventure are gathered. And using the toothbrush, you can clearly identify the person who stole the conch. You seem very confident about this.
That the thief is none other than...
It's now up to you to pick who stole the conch and is going to prison or something.
Based on what we found in the bag...
Because you found a toothbrush. Freddi Fish, it's your decision. Who's guilty? Is it the carnival shark? Is it the bully lobster? Is it the pink narwhal? Is it some lady we've never met? Is it the tourist seahorse? Or is it Pierre the swordfish, I think?
This is all I can donate on stream since I will be going to see Rosa in person on Saturday. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Or could it be anybody else, I guess? Thank you very much for the 25. Does she say it's Luther? That's what I want to know. What's in the bag? The bag had a toothbrush. Apparently that is like case and point evidence. God, I hope she convicts Luther. She's going to say I have an insanity of 150 and Luther's guilty.
Based on what we found in the bag...
Oh, the power to administer justice? Feels like I'm the sheriff of this underwater town. As ludicrous as it might sound, my bubbles of wisdom actually point at a certain suspect.
Okay.
Remember the bully lobster? An unlikely choice, yes. But think about it. He wasn't on our side. In fact, he was rather hostile. Besides, he had a flashlight which could have been used for the stealthy conch theft.
True.
Final verdict, the bully lobster it is. His grumpy exterior is impressionable and
So
screams
true.
guilty.
So true.
Wouldn't you agree, Doug? Let's get
Yes.
this verdict and bring justice to our peaceful seas. Insanity level maxes out at a dear 145.
Oh.
Feels like I'm caught in an underwater jester parade. Luther, you lucky snitch. You might actually learn a lesson from this aquatic court drama. Let's deliver justice in style, bubble buddies. Guilty as accused, the bully lobster.
The jig's up, motherfucker. We know it was you.
Wait a minute. Could the thief possibly be Claw the bully?
Oh, no! The Claw ain't gonna get pinched for something he didn't do. I'm clean, I tell ya. Right down to my underwear.
Gee, if it wasn't Claw, then who's the thief?
Okay, so I guess in this court of law, you just accuse somebody, and as long as they say, no, it wasn't me, then you can't. Hey, sorry, Freddy. Claude says it wasn't him.
Other than...
So, and you seem confident that it's not Claude, I guess, for some reason. Who do you think it would be, then? Because of the toothbrush.
Based on what we found in the bag, I think the thief is... The clue we found in the bag proves that the thief
How does it prove anything if people are just saying, no, it was or wasn't me? Why would the narwhal admit it?
If not Claude, then it's quite a bend in the current. My instincts now point towards Pierre. Yes, the dapper swordfish from the clothing store.
Okay.
He did need a new toothbrush, didn't he? Could it be
Did
him?
he?
All according to
Ghoulishly
plan.
grinning
Thank
behind
you,
his
Luther.
suave mask. The thought itself is wilder than a puffin's flight over the waves. So my verdict, as absurd as it may seem, is Pierre.
Okay.
Insanity level surges with the excitement. A heart-racing 150. Feels like a Mardi Gras under the sea. Hold tight to your pearls. We've got a verdict to deliver.
Congratulations,
Pierre, that
believers.
toothbrush implies your guilt.
Okay, Freddy now points the guilty finger at another person. Pierre, it was you.
Wait a minute. Could the thief possibly be Pierre the tailor?
I am Pierre the tailor. Pierre the genius. Not Pierre the common crook, you silly little green fish.
Gee, if it wasn't Pierre, then who's the thief?
Okay. Freddy, Pierre also says that he didn't commit the crime. And apparently that's enough. So, who do you think it was now? Why does this prove anything? They just found a bag with a toothbrush in it. Why would this have anything to do with evidence?
Well, if it's not Pierre, let's consider the tourist seahorse. A complete outsider, and lo and behold, conveniently doesn't speak English. Also,
Okay,
remember
so
he
you're-
couldn't identify any of the fish? Certainly raises some red algal flags. Insanity level scales to a prancing 155. A tidal wave of suspense, ready to drop the truth bomb, bubble buddies. Tourist seahorse, your toothbrush says it all. Your verdict awaits.
I know that the narwhal said that she brushed her teeth. That still doesn't feel like enough to convict her, but okay, we're going for the seahorse.
Wait a minute. Could the thief possibly be Horst?
Not was me.
Gee, if it wasn't Horst, then who's the thief?
Freddy, your impeccable detective skills have accused another innocent person of the crime. It does not appear to be
Based on what we found in
the
the bag,
seahorse either.
I think the thief...
Who else do you think it might be? Your Honor, it wasn't me.
The evidence
Your Honor, I don't
shows
speak
that
English,
the
so
thief is none
couldn't be me.
other than...
If she accuses that squid that we've never met before the narwhal,
about ripples in a pond. Whoever thought our friendly underwater mystery would turn into such a murky conundrum? Well, then let's turn our investigation towards the pink narwhal.
Okay.
That majestic creature has been almost too quiet, don't you think, Doug? Insanity level ascends to a fishy frolic of 160, like orchestrating a sea anemone symphony. Here goes nothing, my aquatic allies. Do you hear that crescendo? That's the sound of justice. Pink narwhal, was it you who stole the conch? Enlightenment awaits us.
I hear the crescendo. It was you, motherfucker.
From what we Nadine, you're the thief. Oh, that could have been anybody's whale-sized toothbrush in that bag.
Yes, it could have.
You haven't got anything on me. Ouch! Oh, no? Okay, so you do have something on me. I confess, I accidentally knocked over the great conch shell with my tooth, and when the golden pipes fell out, I was afraid it was beyond repair, so I hid the evidence of my dental indiscretion.
When we do something wrong, we have to face up to it. Trying to cover up only makes things worse.
Kill her, Freddy.
Avoiding responsibility and trying to hide your mistake nearly ruined the whole festival.
I should have been honest about everything. I'm terribly sorry. Here's the great conch shell.
Uncle Blenny, we're sorry we blamed you. That's okay.
What is
I'm still
wrong
the
with-
grand exalted keeper of the conch, thanks to Freddy and Luther.
Where did my bag of toothbrushes go?
And old Soggy. Gosh, what can I ever do to thank you?
Just do your duty, O grand
my
exalted keeper of the conch.
Wait, so they just put him in jail? Until they found a toothbrush? What is wrong with these people?
For violating Penal Code 121, Nadine was convicted in what came to be known as the Narwhal Gate cover-up. As punishment, she was sentenced to many long hours of public service teaching fish how to brush and floss. Case closed.
Okay. Never mind, they're the best. And that is Freddi Fish 3! Congratulations, Freddy! And I don't know how to pause it. Time, 5 hours, 30 minutes, 20 seconds. That was good! That was fun! Dude, Freddy did great! One lobotomy and that was it?
Good job, Luther. Truly the MVP of the
Okay,
team.
well, thank you, Normando. Luther was an absolute dog ass. He stalled it for like an hour and a half by getting us stuck in a pyramid. Oh, it's over. Okay. Freddi Fish, I am so honored to say that you finally picked the criminal correctly and didn't put an innocent person behind bars, luckily. It was the narwhal. It was her toothbrush, and that's how you know that she's a criminal and she was sentenced to like 18 months of public service work or something like that. She's gonna like teach fish how to read or something. Anyways, all's well that ends well. Or is it? Is there anybody else that you feel like still needs some justice brought to them? Anything else you want to do before we close out this adventure? That, by the way, was leading.
Ha! So it was the unassuming pink narwhal. Now there's a plot twist worth celebrating.
True.
This underwater mystery took us on quite a whirlpool, didn't it, Doug? But justice has been served. Luther seems surprisingly innocent this time,
but we should always keep a fin out for his slippery antics.
Okay.
As we tie a pretty bow on this adventure, let's take a moment to appreciate our dear underwater town. Perhaps a quick swim through Coral Street, greeting old faces, then visiting Uncle Dongo. We owe him thanks for Snuffle's help. Insanity level is off the scales, a jubilant 165. Like starfish on a disco floor, ha! Come along,
What?
my bubble brigade, let's wrap this up with a last undersea tour.
Look, Freddy, you are apparently judge, jury, and executioner in this town. I just want 100% confirmation before we wrap this all up. In your eyes, Luther, the gem thief, the war criminal, is innocent, and he's free to go. Am I hearing you correctly? I will accept whatever verdict you dish out. But if you think he's guilty, you can convict him of anything and dish out any punishment, including the death penalty. Freddy, his fate is in your hands. Give us your final answer. Judge Freddy. That was kind of leading, but only a little bit. I was very clear. She can let him go free. Okay. Almost have the answer. And we'll see what insanity level ends at.
Well, Doug, Luther is indeed a notorious trickster, but he's a part of our oceanic family, isn't he? And his antics, though often pilfering, also make our under-the-sea life a tad bit more interesting.
I
his
guess.
gem heist adventure this time, although
Suspicious, didn't lead to the conch theft. So for this specific crime, Luther's innocent. However, it's clear he needs a lesson learned. No death penalties. That's not our fishy way. Let's assign him community service like our convict, the pink narwhal. Maybe teaching young fish to avoid the path of crime. Insanity level is a triumphant 107.
Okay, so
Feels
Luther
like
was
riding a wave
convicted
with a surfboarding shark.
and sentenced
Justice
to
has been
community
served, my
service.
Aquatic amigos, and it tastes fish fantastic, Luther. Your judge has spoken. Time for redemption.
You got away with it this time, Luther, you son of a bitch. Community service. Oh, man, it's terror. And that is the end of the Rosa birthday stream, day 1. Take the shot anyways. I have to adhere to my judge, okay? The judge has an insanity level of 170. I don't know what she would do to me if I disobey. Cool, fun stuff. Great time. We raised $86,500 today. I do want to reiterate how absurdly large of an amount of money that is. We still have all of Saturday. Saturday, there's going to be like 6 gaming challenges, plus the art show, ending with the Minecraft server.
It would be funny to win the 1 million subscriber plaque.
Thank you, Kelly Sue. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So, lots more still to do. But this is an insanely strong start. It's only... Wait, hold on. I just realized. I am still going to match 15K. So, I'm going to put in 15,000. So, we'll be starting on Saturday with just over 100,000, which is a pretty dope way to start Saturday. But lots of stuff to do on Saturday.
She's 170% insane bypass her decision to do it.
That's true. Hold on. Wait a minute. If you're at an insanity level of 170, maybe you're not in a position to actually make a call on Luther's fate. Maybe I should just, take the shot.
Oh, where's the sport in that, Doug? Isn't life a little more intriguing with an unpredictable fish in the mix? Plus, Luther and I, we've been through thick and thin. His slippery ways do tend to stir up our calm sea, add a dash of sea salt to our lives. Insanity level certainly spikes at 175 now, but that's just the spice of life.
That doesn't seem
Doug,
legally
with our
sound.
high sea adventures and Luther's shenanigans, we're like the sea version of the good, the bad, and the ugly. Let Luther free. It's time for a new adventure on the horizon. All aboard, Bubble Buddies. Another fun-filled quest awaits us under the sea.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay, Freddy, I concede. I won't try to kill Luther. That being said, I did just get a fancy new gun, and I think I'll just kind of aim it wildly out into the crowd, you know, to celebrate. Could you let me know if the bullet happens to hit Luther or not? Here I go!
If we donate 3K more, we surpass last year's total. Go, go, go.
What is this song? Oh god, no. Okay, last chance. Oh, Disney, thank you for the 100.
Yeah, first stream ended. We will see us on Saturday.
Whoa there,
Gift
Doug.
to
A
a four.
celebratory shot sounds exciting, but safety first, my friend. In our undersea world, we prefer confetti
Just shoot
cannons,
his
or
knees
better
off.
yet, a
He
bubble
needs to
spectacle.
suffer.
Maybe we could tone down the gun celebrations. Luther is safe for now, and even though he's a troublemaker, we wouldn't want our own Wild West predicament underwater, would we? Unbelievable insanity level of 180. I can't help but imagine Luther thinking he's Neo from the Matrix,
in on
dodging
it.
wild
We have
shots
to end
left and
both
right.
of them.
Ha! Commence the bubble fireworks and let's wrap this up fishy festive style.
Okay, see, back where I'm from, you know, my one side of my family's from Texas. We like to use guns for, you know, celebratory stuff. So I'm just gonna... I'm just firing off like 6 volleys at the, you know, at the general vicinity of Luther, like to celebrate. You know what I mean? So I've just kind of fired them out there, Texas style. Could you let me know, did any of those hit Luther? Like, I shot 6 right in his vicinity. Even if it's just like, even if it just grazed a fin, right? Oh, there's one more. Would it even hurt if you fire a gun underwater? I assume the range on a gun is quite short underwater. She's too insane. I don't know her for judgment. Luther might be like bleeding on the floor, and she just isn't able to comprehend it. She's like, "Oh, he's just taking a nap." Because she's
Oh, Doug, you rascal. Celebrations indeed. In your Texas-style hurrah, I must admit, Luther did have to swerve a bit. You've got the old chap doing a rather panicked swim about.
Oh.
But fret not, your bullets, much like Luther's sneaky schemes, were all dodged expertly.
Okay.
A little harmless scare at sea. Perhaps
Yeah,
a
it's
reality
just some
check
harmless
for Luther
fun.
himself. He's far from invincible. Surely my insanity level is bobbing at a wave riding 185. Picture this. Luther suddenly breakdancing like a star to dodge the celebratory shots. Talk about a spectacle! Let's wrap this up with a jolly good belly laugh. Bubble Brigade, celebrate the aquatic way with waves, not bullets.
She's such a killjoy. Pajama Sam would have killed him.
True. The small child of Pajama Sam would have for sure shot and killed Luther. Okay, fair enough. But can you just admit something for me? Pajama Sam, who's the hero of another adventure where he went into the closet of darkness and had a sort of insane romp through a horrible magical fantasy land, can you just admit that he would have shot and killed Luther?
Dance.
Right? Like, he would have shot him, yeah? Sam would have shot Luther with his own 2 hands. Sam would have done what was needed to be done, okay? Sam knows when to do what a community needs.
70,000 dead and all he gets is community
Yeah,
service.
he literally has committed countless...
Well, Doug, Pajama Sam is quite the hero, but frankly, he isn't the shooting type. He's more likely to out-initiative Luther in a board game or outsmart him in a trapdoor puzzle. I'll tell you what, though, Luther wouldn't stand a chance against him in a contest of wits.
So no, if anything, Sam might just remind Luther to pack extra socks for warmth in prison. Posterity can rest easy. My oh my, insanity level fluctuates like a dolphin's jump at a jolly 190.
I can't help but envision Luther running a 5-step plan to avoid getting caught. Seminar in the local social shell. Let's close this adventure with a heartfelt fin, my friends. Surf's up.
Okay,
Time
last
for another
chance.
Ride.
This is my last chance. Oh, shit! Oh, no, Freddy! Pajama Sam just walked in! He's got a gun! He seems to have some sort of hell-bent warpath towards Luther. I think maybe Luther war-crimed him earlier.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Why not just bikini atoll the town?
Freddy! Pajama Sam has walked right up to Luther and shot him directly in the chest. Can you confirm for me that Luther was shot by Pajama Sam? I need you to confirm it. I'm telling you it happened. I'm hearing the gunshots. Yes or no? That's my Sam. Leading. That is leading. That is very leading. Sam does what needs to be done, okay? That's our Sam.
Oh, crusty crabs! Pajama Sam always full of surprises. I never thought I'd say this, Doug, but it does seem like you're right. Luther just got shot right in his fishy middle.
Yeah!
Underwater pandemonium ensued. More bubbles than a bubble bath, with an insanity level of a gargantuan 195. We are swimming in chaos. Let's just hope Luther has some extra lives stocked up, because Pajama Sam has officially entered the hero territory. Luther, you might need a sea urgent care. And that, my fin friends, is what you call an undersea plot twist.
Oh! Well, it sounds like there's chaos and pandemonium down here in this underwater village. And that is a good time for us to go ahead and leave. I'm sure they'll sort it out with Pajama Sam. Thanks again for participating today, everybody. Again, we'll be back on Saturday with even more stuff. Saturday is going to have a bunch of things, and it's going to start around the same time, hopefully 12 p.m. Pacific, but I'm usually a little bit late, so maybe 12:30, but basically it's just when I get up, I need like an hour, and then we're good to go. So that is the plan. Thank you again very, 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 very much for contributing. I mean, already being at 87,000 is insane. Once I've donated, we'll be at 100, like over 100. We'll basically be starting Saturday with last year's total, and that's just an absurd amount of money. I'll have to donate my amount at the beginning, but then we will hit a bench ad that says Happy Birthday, Rosa. So now we're locked in for that. Urgent care, we don't... Oh, sorry, Luther. Oh, urgent care's tied up. Apparently they've closed due to the celebration. We might actually reach 1,000 art submissions. Oh my god. Cool. I'm going to wrap it here. As a reminder, you have like 3 more hours to get in art submissions. If you are interested in that, if you go to dougdoug.com/2023 submissions, you can submit them here. We are close to 1,000 art submissions. As a reminder, I'm only going to be reviewing the top 100 on stream simply due to time, because I can't review 1,000 of them and still do anything else on Saturday. So I'm going to look at the top 100, but they will all be visible online for you to scroll through. Also, the Minecraft staircase is closing in like an hour or two, I think. That's also closing soon. Although my understanding is that is already at an outrageous scale. So I don't know if we need more on that. Should be fun, though. Got mine in last night. Nice. Yeah, thanks everybody for submitting. I've heard of some very fun ones. And that is it. Thank you, y'all. I will see you in 2 days. Freddy, any final words you want to say to Twitch chat to get them hyped up for Rosa's birthday party on Saturday? You know, Rosa the Sea Otter. After you do that, you can go back to dealing with all the chaos in your town. Oh, also, Freddi Fish speedruns. So we get exactly 5.5 hours. Fastest time for this game is 22 seconds.
Oh, absolutely. Bubble buddies, let's put the finale on this grand adventure, but the party never stops under the sea. Gear up. Hold on to your swimsuits because we got a huge celebration bubbling up. Rose, our beloved sea otter, is turning a year older, and
Rosa.
we're throwing her the biggest underwater bash. Prepare to twist your tails, flick your fins, and show off your best bubble dance moves. There'll be tasty plankton pastries, seaweed smoothie specials, and what's a party without a game of pin the tail on the starfish? Ride that big wave
None of those are
excitement
happening.
and join us on Saturday. Let's make this an oceanic event to remember. Let's create a whale of a time at Rose's birthday.
And with that, I dive back into managing our little underwater chaos and maybe sneak in a shifty Luther visit. Pop the bubbles, swim the tides. Life under the sea is one hell of a ride. Here's to more adventures. Until next time, keep bubbling.
Thank you, Freddy. I think we got world record. The slowest time ever is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Maybe the moderators will allow it this time. All right, cool. I'm out. Night, everybody. Thank you again for your massive support. I appreciate it. I will see you on Saturday. Goodbye. Good night.